done.
I pressed it.
Wait, I'm not ready.
You had a week and a few extra hours to prepare.
Wait, I'm not ready. I just said, we haven't made the maps yet.
Oh man.
I guess
Oh,
we're doing it in the
man.
locker room.
Oh jeez.
It's a good thing that there's nothing orange going on.
I'm so excited for the carnival. Fuck you, damn
Yeah,
it! I'm being doing this joke.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh jeez. Oh dang it.
Oh dang it. Let's
Let's
go
go
gambling. Oh dang it.
The lesson of the day is keep gambling.
Keep gambling.
Yeah. So what's how are people doing? What's going on? What's the vibe? How's it? What's up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
what's up.
That's what's up.
There's a lot we're doing.
B.
I'm
Hey.
sketching stuff.
Nice.
Nice.
B.
Hey, it's me. Smoke a penny. I gotta say, I got lung cancer.
Did you gotta say that?
Congratulations,
I don't have to, but I
Mr.
did.
Fontaine. I got lung cancer.
Mind if I have one of your cigarettes?
I need more of it.
Hey, who's this Marlboro? Why are you smoking his cigarettes?
Congratulations, Mr. Fontaine. I got lung cancer.
Yeah. Well, we've been live for let's see how long.
Too
now.
long.
Well, yeah, but 2 minutes. That's usually my time frame that I'm looking for. So, hello everybody, and welcome back to Destruction Bench Agreement, our more or less weekly tabletop RPG run in the anime campaign or Epithet System. But more specifically, this is one of our multiple side series spin-offs of Destruction Bench Agreement, DBA, which follows the entrance exam process, quote unquote. Which, if you're curious about what that is, well, if you haven't been here before, effectively, DBA is, well, maybe kind of sort of started out as a fighting tournament-like organization you've seen shown in anime. It's changed a lot since it started in this particular season, and as such, the staff and various other people related and involved with and to and whatnot to DBA have decided it'd probably be for the best if we started to actually put a little bit of a filter on who we let into the organization now. Because it's not just a fighting tournament anymore. There's a bit more going on. And so, for this season, and potentially from this point onward, who knows? They've implemented this entrance exam system where various assigned proctors, potentially other DBA members, and whoever else the GM feels like coming up with a reasoning for, or not coming up with a reasoning for, and leaving everyone else to come up with something for it, runs exams, and we'll see if these new characters can be accepted into the potential pool of DBA candidates, as it were. So yeah, that's the side series. Follow those. This is another one of them. This time, it's being run by Penny.
Hi, it's me, Penny. The regular kind, the one without lung cancer. Yeah, I'm here. I had an idea for an exam. We're running it. I'm sure our proctor will go into more about what the exam is for our audience, since the players already know the premise, at least.
At least partially.
Yeah, at least partially.
So yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if our other GM is in the room with us right now. Are you here, Roche?
The Ouija board begins to rattle and rattle as the thing goes up in the air, and the image of a lizard is projected into the room. Hey everybody, this is the post-mortem specter of a reptile. Don't know if you know me, but, you know, here I am. Recently contracted an illness, and, well, you saw how that went. But here I am, deciding that DBA over death, you know?
Yeah,
It's that
it is how it
simple.
works.
Yeah. You could never escape. You're locked to this eternally.
Yep.
And yeah, those are our 2 GMs here for today. As for our players, hey everybody, I'm Patronix or Soleil, whichever you prefer. Not only am I streaming here today, so if there's any issues stream-wise, either video, audio, or anything else, make sure to let me know and I'll fix it as soon as possible within my my capabilities. But yeah, so I'm streaming, and then I'm also a player. I'm playing Viktektor Atomic. Big muscle martial arts strongman, right here, who, you know, I think if anything, he'll be able to speak for himself when we get into the session. But when it comes down to it, you can, what I'll leave you with is that he is a master of an arcane martial art, mysterious arcane martial art that, you know, as a master, he does have to practice. So, you know, give me a second. I need to do my my start of day practice roll real quick. Okay.
Oh, 6.
No, he was just practicing.
It was just regular practice.
It was just regular practice, which, you know.
You got really close to getting the +2 at least.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, that's Viktektor. And yeah, we got Ballast.
Hello, I'm Ballast. You know, I'm not like tired or anything, but for some reason my brain's kind of fried for being put in the spotlight today. I don't know why. I'm playing Aurelian Archer. He is a member of a local mafia group, but don't worry about that. I'm sure this is perfectly fine and above board. He makes coins.
He does.
That's his power. Don't cut him, please. He does not bleed well.
And then we got at least for now, I think I'll jump next over to hey Oof, what's up?
Hey guys, it's me, Oof. Joining in for another DBA entrance exam. And today, I'm playing the little alligator down to the south.
Yeah.
Yeah. They just escaped from the zoo to come join the entrance exam.
Yep.
Yep. Seems, you know, completely kosher to me. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then we got Sam.
Yo, it's me, Sam, Amber, Ambits, whichever. GMed Guild the Unknown, go watch that sometime that's not now. And I'm playing the funny character, just to the right of Viktektor. Hey, full name Heyman Thumrillis. She's funny. She's got blood.
Yeah.
Holy shit, she has blood.
I assume Quinn gave y'all the stuff needed for her, by the way, right?
Quinn has
Being
informed
Penny.
me that Rosche has the stuff for Hay.
Oh,
Yep.
Gotcha.
Well, yeah. There's that, and then you know, feel free to tell me if there's anything else I need to be doing differently, Penny. I look at you nervously, right?
I mean, you could introduce our last player.
Okay,
That's fine.
you know, I guess. All right, so all right. In that case, hey Gecko, what's up?
Hey. Hi, I'm Gecko. And I'm playing. Today, I'll be playing.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wonderful.
Glad to have you play here.
Yeah.
I'm so glad to finally play.
I'm so glad to finally play. Well, yeah.
What would we do if you couldn't play?
We've got, well, if we couldn't do that, we'd have to push it back a week. Heyo.
Hey-o.
But
Oh,
regardless. Yeah, there's that. if you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this Twitch channel. You should join our Discord server. Fine dining! Ooh, yeah! There it is. There's the link to our Discord. And, yeah. Community Discord, follow and sub to the channel, all that stuff, you know, usual shit. And with that, I mean, I think we're good to go. I think it's all, yeah.
Yeah. Well, a group of you have, you know, all gathered in the lobby after seeing some advertisements around town online. Maybe just wandered in by accident and signed up. Maybe you were an alligator. And we're in the DBA lobby waiting for the Proctor to come along and tell you what's going on. When someone walks in from the left. This sort of looks at Aurelian, Viktektor. You guys here for the exam? He sort of straightens his tie.
Viktektor, who has been sitting in meditation, here just in the middle of this fucking lobby, right? And despite sitting, probably still being close in height to many of the people around here, right? Takes a hand, puts it to the ground as he pushes himself up to stand, turning around, looking at this man with the solemn seriousness that anyone that's been around him seems to would recognize as kind of his default state by now. Simply looks and nods.
Cool.
Yes, yeah, I assume you're the Proctor?
No. I'm here to take the exam as well.
Okay.
I don't think there's like a written portion or what, but...
That, I was wondering too. No one said anything. I've got a pen just in case.
I should be pretty prepared. I've got like... this is my first interview. Name's Reggie. How's it going?
I'm Hay. Nice to meet you.
It is nice to meet you, Reggie.
Yeah. He sort of like looks around. Yeah, I've kind of been putting off coming here. But unfortunately, it's kind of the last place I can find that would maybe hire me. Most people don't really. Yeah, it's not gonna get into it. Anyway.
No, I know. I know the feeling. I've been fired from my fair share of jobs for reasons.
You've been. I mean, I guess you've had the luxury of being fired. I know, he sort of puts his hand on his back. I usually don't get hired in the first place.
Oh, sorry about that.
He looks around. Well, whatever. Yeah, nice to meet you all. Guess you're part of my part of our group.
Yeah, I think we're waiting on like one or two more, plus the Proctor.
He sort of like looks at like his phone. Since we're gonna be in a group of 5, I see 4 of us. And as he says that, from the opposite side, all the way over here, someone else walks in.
Yeah, hello?
Yeah?
Yeah?
Hi. He flips through a clipboard. I say he. It's more like they. They flip through a clipboard as they walk up. Cool. So, if I'm getting this right, Heymantha Emeritus,
Present.
Aurelian Archer, Viktektor Atomic Master,
Of course.
Reginald Apple,
Yep.
and if I had to guess, that over there is the Alligator. All right, cool.
Wait,
Hi,
what?
my
The what?
Like, looks over.
I thought that was just like a display animal for the lobby.
The alligator jumps out of the pond. It takes off its tracking chip, throws it in the pond, watches it disappear, and slithers on over to you guys. Rah, 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 rah. And he's gonna spit out a one of the flyers, which is signed with permission from the zoo
Permission from
Well,
in
the
there's
zoo.
red ink.
There's a
Hey.
dog that goes here, so that doesn't necessarily surprise me, I guess.
the
Right,
local oh, what's it called? Dangerous Beast Animal Zoo. I don't know what anything around here is named anymore. It's all DBA. It's all cursed. Either way, yep. Exchange sort of deal. They figured it'd be cool to get one of the animals involved. Think something like that. I think this one might have killed a zookeeper on the way here. I don't know.
Hey,
Rah, rah,
briefly
rah, rah.
takes a moment to compose herself and then like sort of squats down. Nice to meet you. My name's Hay.
They nod at you and boop your hand, and then they cough out a shoe. And then they look at you quickly, and they just go and they grab it and they eat that quick.
All right.
So let me just flip through this again. They flip their page. All right. Hello, my name is Mino Calfey. I'm here on behalf of the DBA intern program. I am currently working on the B lapel for my outfit. So I was chosen from my group, both from the short straw and for that reason, to guide your group through an entrance exam sponsored by us and also the higher-ups of DBA, who thought it'd be more useful to have an actual DBA staff member rather than just a random participant run an entrance exam. Today, flips through another page. No, those are drawings of rubber ducks. Thank you, Jessica. They tear it out and like crumple it up, throw it away.
Rob.
Thank you. Right, okay. Sunset District. You all are familiar, yeah? They look up.
Yes,
Yeah.
I've been there before.
I have heard legend.
Right.
I don't like going there.
Too bad. Too bad. Yeah, apparently they decided a fun idea working with the local, working on the local sort of idea that we went, I say we. Oh god, Destruction Bench Agreement went there one time. It would be a good idea to have an exam where people go there and figure something out, I guess, because there's been a big something or other happening. So that's cool. And final reminder just before, because I'm going to have to quote unquote, as said by my superior, take the lead and correctly lead all of you valiantly into the situation just before, then very cowardly hiding behind all of you while you get all of the work done and assessing your performance, so on and so forth. We're going to be going there, figuring out what's going on with, some middling success probably, and then hopefully, I don't know, you get marks, grades, or whatever.
Reggie raises his hand.
Mm-hmm.
So is there like an interview section, or is it
Oh,
squints his eyes, hands on?
I think it's a little more hands-on. Okay.
Hey, raises
All
her
right.
hand.
Hey, Reginald, why are you here?
Because I'm applying.
All right. Well, interview and like there's like
For
a
a
solid
job.
there's a minute right where Mino wants to say interview passed, but like some strain comes over their face. Sorry,
Hey,
what were
can-
you going to say, hey man?
She just has had her hand up.
What's up?
Oh, I was just so. Is there any like written section, or is it just entirely like, do something in the Sunset District?
I mean, if you want to write something,
I'm just
Mino
curious.
goes through their clipboard, takes out some blank pieces of paper, and begins to hand them out. Dude, I'm underpaid. I don't know. I mean, maybe there was, but honestly, I don't want to die. They hand the piece of paper to Aurelian, go over to
Hey.
Reggie.
My
It takes
actions
those
shall
inserts
speak louder than my words. As he rips the paper in half.
Oh,
He
boy.
he takes her piece of paper and just starts writing something.
Here you go.
Reggie
Right.
looks at this, reads it over. All right, give me a moment. And he just walks over to this shop clearly selling food. Got any baseball bats? Oh yeah, plenty. She picks like one out from the thing. Can I buy one? Yeah, sure. All right. He comes back with a baseball bat.
I answered questions for Reggie or Reginald and Heymanth. Mr. Master, Mr. Archer. That is the correct. That is the correct one, right, Mister?
Mr. to me, or what was that? What?
I'm asking, is it correct to say Mister?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I'm making sure.
I don't have any questions.
Any question shall be answered in the heat of battle.
Rah rah. Rah 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 rah.
Yes.
They nod.
All right.
You understand that?
No.
Okay.
Follow me. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm sure we'll make it there somehow. I've been told that's just how it works.
Yep.
So,
And-
so this is just kind of like an improvisational exam that I think I understand. She
Yeah,
goes
yeah.
back and continues
It's-
writing on her piece of paper.
Yep. It's kind of
So,
set up, but
yeah. It takes at least 15 minutes for Mino to lead you all out of the building, despite the fact that you all came in from the north side. And you all pile into the DBA van, and Mino drives you all to the exam site. And as you are on the road to the exam site, which is to say the Sunset District of Daybreak, you all see a massive spark of orange and blue erupt from the Sunset District and completely encompass it in like a strange dome. The dome, you can still pass through the dome. It happens as you sort of enter the area. But as you enter the area, things around you start to flicker and spark in orange and blue lights before everything just becomes completely and utterly overgrown. And forgive me, I genuinely forgot to copy you all onto the maps.
As an aside,
Wow.
should Mino's nameplate be visible now?
It should be. I guess I forgot to set player permissions to see. And don't worry, I know fully ahead of time that you cannot see on this map. As you all get out of the car nearby, and you find yourselves here.
This is super cool. For reference, it's not supposed to look like this.
This is
We've
abnormal,
been-
I see.
Shit.
This is what we were told was happening.
I'll go with Aurelian. Are you a frequent goer into?
Yes.
Yeah. So this is basically just like, the scale's a little off, but don't worry about that. That's just a map thing. This is just part of the northern district of Sunset, but completely and utterly overgrown. The buildings have obviously plants growing out of them. There's fucking moss and mold and vines, cracks, and everything just looks to be completely covered as though nature has reclaimed what it has lost to human development. I need probably a more. And yes, I shall get to that in a moment.
So I'm going to assume that our current job is to find the source of this breathable air and beat the crap out of them. Is what the plan is then?
Beat the crap out of them, convince them to go away, or complications.
Well, tell them to stop or whatever, I guess. I don't know. This is definitely a little out of my league.
Mr. Atomic, how good are you at convincing people?
I believe I'm rather proficient at it.
Are you a master?
Of course.
So, as they were approaching, there was just a big fucking spark, and the whole area just burst into vegetation.
Yes.
I see.
Well, I mean, Viktektor is just gonna fucking go. I mean, like...
Yeah. I mean, feel free to walk around an RP. Like, that's,
So aside
have a
from the
look around.
gator, what do y'all do? Considering if it comes to fisticuffs, understanding positions, etc., is good to know.
I am a martial artist. I can take the front.
All right. He just kind of flicks out his hands and coins manifest them. You can consider me a supportive role, mid-range sort of deal, generally speaking. Flicks them again, the coins disappear.
I guess you could say I'm I don't really know what I do. It's not really
A
my
guy
forte.
with a baseball bat, understood.
Yeah, I got a baseball bat. I do have an epithet. I'm sure I can figure out some uses for it.
The alligator nods is gonna go over to this tree and bite it.
Yeah.
And- Is gonna try taking the tree with it.
If it weren't under several layers of things, I would move it right now, but you do take it.
Yeah. Yeah, they're just showing that they can do that.
What a glorious creature. This is the first time I've managed to see one myself.
Ah, thank you.
You can talk?
Whoa! It can talk.
Okay.
Rah.
I was told that weird things happen around DBA, so I'm just gonna roll with it.
Third level, lots of luck. Wait, what'd you say? Like,
Okay. Weird shadow lady. What about you?
Oh, me, I just, I have an axe. I'm pretty good at using it. That's kind of all you really need to know.
All right, so sharpen the bat. Okay. He just kind of like brushes away some of the leaf, just peering in here to double check, the sort of vibe.
Yeah. Give me a second. I am just adjusting something for oof that I realized I forgot to do. Alright. I'm just gonna eviscerate you for a second.
Oh, just get eviscerated.
Ah! They explode.
And then... bring it. There we go. Sorry, there was an icon I forgot to put on.
Nameplate is
From
not
the Aether, they
visible
grow
anymore.
back.
Oh, whoops. Alright, default token updated again. Yeah. Let me reveal more off to the side as well. Yeah. You all can sort of feel this, this, like, energy, right? Just surrounding you. And as you sort of exist in this space, you can feel yourself being able to connect to it almost. Being able to, like, potentially almost manipulate, at least minorly, this concept that is happening around you.
As in, like, we're able to make a thing grow.
Yeah, it feels like you can, like, like, minorly make things, like, grow, or, have things, like, basically have things sprout. You also notice there's a fuck ton of casinos around this area.
I feel the spirit of nature guiding me.
I'm gonna assume nobody's on this car. Just
No,
abandoned.
there is literally no one around except you guys. by the
Nope.
looks of it.
And especially with that car, I would say, because as just like a small description, all of the like big areas where there are blossoming trees are buildings where trees are just burgeoning out of, like them going through the top. This one is far more extravagant. Meanwhile, this one is just tree bush hell. This one has like roots just breaking out through the windows and even like snaking in throughout this car through its window.
Yeah.
It's gonna be kind of a pain looking through all this foliage.
The area, you know, seems to get denser the further you go. Like the foliage and plants, as as you're sort of traveling this way, you notice that, like, a long, extremely thick root starts to grow and just block your passage down here.
Alright, well, I don't have any fire, so let's explore a bit more outside of the blockade.
I can always try and chop through it. I mean,
Viktektor T-posing straight through it.
He walks up to it. Let us see how my training has progressed. He looks
yeah, I'll give you some
to this root barricade in front of him. You! He points at it as if it can hear him.
It
Stand
does not
down,
respond.
or face the wrath of my atomic karate! Uriah!
That's an 8.
He
You
chopped it.
punch a you fucking chop a tree root. There is a massive gash in the tree root, but it is still standing strong.
Nah, okay, yeah, no, I don't think we're gonna just cut through this.
A formidable foe.
It was
The
a
longer
valiant try,
you-
though.
The longer you sort of exist in this area, you notice that, like, the very edges of the foliage, cracks in the ground and even parts of buildings are sparking in the same blue and orange flickers that surround you in the air.
Viktektor Atomic Master, plus 10 points. Proctor note. I don't know. Epic. Alright.
Yeah, the alligator's gonna put down their thing and is gonna try to bite it.
I won't make you roll. You bite out a chunk of tree root, and the chunk that you bite out then fizzles and disintegrates in blue and orange.
Rah! Rah!
If we took long enough, I think we could probably get through here, but it's probably faster to just go around.
And yeah, this is an alleyway. Yeah, we can go. Well, I said you can go through.
Ellie. Wait.
Very well.
What's up, Gecko?
What was that, Gecko? What?
I said Ellie. Wait.
Because of our good pal, you know.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
I'm not sidling.
Well,
past you.
that's the strange, unfortunate thing. I think that theoretically, if you guys were to spend all of your time getting through that route, you could theoretically get through. But with the unfortunate and unknowable way how DBA time dilation stuff works, which I don't know how it works, there is a sizable chance that by the end of the time that you manage to do it, one of us could be severely older by then, and we wouldn't know.
Yeah, I think it'll genuinely just be faster to walk around. I'm not saying we can't get through it, but it's not worth it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Um,
yeah,
over here.
fun note, by the way. We figured this out because one of these times, we actually had a situation, and by the end of it, someone was an old man, and they weren't before.
Yes, that is a car.
just does a whistle. You don't see things this valuable outside on this side of the region usually.
Yeah, it's missing a lot of parts, but you don't know.
I
If
mean,
that's
yeah, but
You don't know
Also-
if that's because of the region or the literal trees growing out.
Also, since Viktektor is right next to it, you'd be able to see with Hayes' shadow, rather than having a normal shadow, it's like almost seems to be like pooling, like a pool of blood, and angled slightly off from the rest of the shadows in the area.
The best way I can describe it, right, is that he like partially like leans down, puts a hand on his chin as he like investigates it, you know, scratching his chin in contemplation. Meanwhile, with how like big and wide he is, literally his shoulders and body they're like scraping against these two buildings and making stone scraping sounds as he's not inhibited or anything, as he's just continuing to stare down at it, but it's just loud, like.
It seems the path down south from here is open.
As you look, however, to the east, the whole area that you see is beset by like trees and all of that other stuff, where you see all of the trees around here like curl into, is one massive like tree trunk that seems to just stretch horizontally, which then begs the question, is that really a massive tree trunk, or is that merely the root for something that you can't see?
So, you sure this place is part of the Sunset District? It certainly doesn't look like it, plants aside.
I mean, it just kind of points at one of the buildings. Yeah, I mean, it seems to be the place, unless someone shifted another fucking part of a different city here.
It's just,
Yeah.
it's just a little, I don't know, I guess I haven't been everywhere in the district, but it just seems a little, like, too clean.
Yeah,
Nice,
there's
you know?
a distinct lack of people, everywhere. Obviously, you know, it looks cleaner on the map than it might actually be in terms of, just crap everywhere. But you can also potentially, you can also, infer that perhaps this overgrown nature is contributing to that a lot. And yeah, Aurelian, having walked around, yeah, you can say with 100% certainty that this is just the Sunset District. Like, everything you recognize is in its proper places, just plants.
Yeah. And just to make sure that we don't get put into any weird looped situations, he reaches into his coat and pulls out a pocket knife, just kind of looks for the nearest tree and
Puts a mark in it, I imagine.
then just closes the pocket knife, puts it back. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Well-
you cut out, so I wasn't I
Yeah,
had to
he was
assume.
putting a big plus into it, yeah.
Yep.
If there are any theoretical theories as to what you're thinking about could cause this, I could run through any various number of people that do exist who probably have the ability to do that.
There was a city a few towns over that had giant plants and robots or whatever spring out, didn't it?
Yeah, I remember that.
Right?
Yeah,
I don't
that
see any
one.
robots though.
I'm pretty sure that
mean,
was actually
oh.
happening, and that was actually happening in Daybreak, and that person is very kidnapped, I think.
Right.
Not discounting it, but I don't think it would happen to you guys, or else you'd be in very grave danger.
So nature's wrath is commonplace here.
Once
Do you
out of
think it's-
every...
I think just wrath
Season.
is a better word.
I
Wrath
heard there
is
was a
once
person
every day.
that you know, had that. There was like multiple people that had the whole deal about that. I did a little bit of like pre-research into here. I thought, I don't
Oh,
know. I
unless
guess I
you
was
mean
expecting more than just the
specifically-
hands-off
Oh, my
section. But you know.
I mean, if it were nature's wrath, he sort of picks a leaf off of a tree. It starts disintegrating. What's all this about?
The nature's wrath. he like motions around to all of the trees.
I more think they mean the fact that if we take part of the plants away, that they immediately fizzle and aren't permanent constructs in the world that we're currently inhabiting.
Yeah.
You don't know.
I guess-
Maybe the person that did this is named Nature.
I guess nature's
I
a
guess so.
fan
Oh,
of
really?
poetry, then, probably.
He looks around. That aside, do you ever get the feeling we're being watched?
Oh, all the time.
Occasionally.
I mean, like right now.
Oh,
That feeling came with the contract. It never leaves me even when I go home. I've never clocked out.
I always feel like I'm being watched, so I guess I wouldn't have noticed this specific time.
The eyes of my master always weigh upon me.
Really,
Row,
you
row,
alligator?
Bruh. Row.
Right.
Exhilarating.
Reggie, catching some movement out of the corner of his eye, turns around. Ben squints, turns back. Okay. Alright. Sure.
I think we should just keep going.
If there is
Yeah,
someone
sure.
following us, should they try to ambush, we will simply put them in their place.
Yeah, if they're watching us, they probably want something out of us, so
Yeah.
we'll see them sooner or later.
Alright. And yeah, you will start to move on a little bit. You know, making your way through the the underbrush, the overgrowth, the trees and the plants. When everything suddenly flashes again. All of the trees and bushes and everything just up and disintegrate. You are then left in just a normal section of the northern area of the Sunset District. Everything's back to normal for a bit. But a few moments later, once again, the spark of power explodes from further down south, and an entire sandstorm whips up as you reach the central area of the Sunset District.
A more central area. One
A
that
more
is
central area.
somewhat familiar.
Yep, the same sparks can be found floating in the sky, occasionally disintegrating things. But there's now just piles of sand covering the streets.
And bursting
be
from
on
the
another
insides of buildings.
I think you can all see.
We're
We're
not
on the same
that
map.
yet.
Ah, you're on the same map. Sorry, that's my fault.
Okay,
Can I
up
get a
there.
shift ping?
Yes, I will shipping, sorry.
There we go.
Row.
Super cool.
Ooh, this track.
What does the sign say?
Well, in the Roll20 asset, it says "Welcome to Nowheresville." However, I would say it says something. You know what? Interpret the sign how you will. It either says "Welcome to Nowheresville" or it's like, you know, some variation of Sunset District. You're already here, numbnuts, or something like that.
Like graffitied.
Oh, I think I've been to this subsection of the Sunset District.
Whatever
Aurelian
it is,
just kind of covering his mouth with his gloves. Sorry, continue. Sorry.
whatever it is that is causing this, It is more than just plant. It is all of weather. More credence to nature's wrath.
Oh, at least it's not plants.
Nature's
That
wrath would
was-
actually be. Sorry, go on.
Flowers causing this are two different colors, so theoretically speaking, it could be two different sources of affectation, possibly.
Good,
And-
clever deduction.
Yeah. And much like before, you can sort of feel this weird connection that, like, allows you to tap into whatever is happening, sort of. Yeah. Aurelian, this is just a pile of sand covering and coming out of a building.
I feel a great reserve of desert power.
Yeah, me too. I don't know what that means, though. It is fucking scorching hot.
The
how
alligator.
scorching hot? Like, like melt your shoes hot, or
No, it's like just a very uncomfortable and dry heat.
right.
Not good for the 4 people wearing business suits. Maybe a
No.
little bit better for the man wearing a gi. And the alligator, oh boy, they're okay.
Yeah,
They're
alligator's
probably
fine.
Yeah.
They're fine with it. They're actually gonna try eating the sand. See if it tastes like the stuff it bit on the wood.
It tastes like sand.
But what would you say the texture is?
It's like sand.
They're gonna move over here and they're gonna spit it
Green.
out and see if it and watch it see if it disappears.
I mean, like, you know, it starts sparking a little bit. Again, kind of everything, like, occasionally, like, gets, like, a spark that starts very slowly disintegrating it. When you start disrupting stuff, it, you know, gets more intense.
They nod sagely to themselves. This must be the same person.
It must be fate, destiny, perhaps.
Ugh.
No, fate or destiny was correct. He crosses his arms as he continues walking. The beginning of my journey. In one day, I have already traveled the ocean, the forests, and now desert. The world is trying to show me its wonder.
Wait, did you like cross the ocean to get here?
Yes.
We haven't had an ocean yet.
I mean,
It
we're-
is a
we're in
long
port
swim
city.
from my home to here.
Why not just take a boat?
Too slow.
Yeah, it
The
depends on
alligator
boat.
nods to this. They get this. Boats are slow.
Yeah, it
How long
depends
would
on
the
the
boat
boat.
have taken?
I believe around 12 hours.
Aurelian turns to ask Mino something, sees a tire which was not there 3 seconds ago. What? Okay. Hold on. What the fuck's that?
What's up?
What's wrong?
Points?
That's a
That was
tire.
just a pile of
Mino
sa-
looks
yeah, it was-
down.
Just the pile of sand.
Oh, something behind me. They turn around.
Yes, I.
Oh,
that
that's been
tire's
the tire
new?
that's the tire that's been following us for the past 15 minutes. They turn
Uh-huh.
back around.
Wait, so there was something watching us?
Oh yeah.
Apparently.
Yeah. I just thought it was your normal everyday like wandering tire.
The wheel, one of man's great inventions.
I don't know if you know this guy any better than I do. Reggie sort of leans into Hay. Does he always say stuff like this?
No, this is my first time meeting everyone here.
Oh, okay.
So, to be clear, are we going to do the thing where you put the tire in its place now? Where would that be?
Wheel, state your purpose.
The tire does
Right in my
not
ear.
move.
That's okay.
Upon closer inspection, the tire is in fact moving very slightly. It's shaking.
Aurelian takes out the same pocket knife for earlier. I mean, we could always pop you if that's what gets you to start
No,
explaining
no,
what the
please
fuck
do
you are.
not pop. Please.
You know?
The tire
Think I-
jumps up. No.
So we have a talking tire and an alligator. What a wonderful day it is to be.
I was
No,
willing to just kind of accept the alligator. I think the tire is a step too far. What the fuck is up with this place?
Sorry, I was not aware if you were, bad people or not.
I don't think so. I mean, most of it, all of us are here for, like, the exam, so.
I mean, would you consider it bad to want to get stronger at virtually any means necessary, aside from, like, completely immoral things?
That is a subjective question.
That's
yep.
a lot of words. The tire
Certainly
nods.
was.
Please do not pop. I will stop following you. Is this a problem?
Why were you following more is the more important question, he says, folding back up the knife. Now that the tire acknowledges that it is a tire that is moving, etc., etc.
The tire seems to, like, turn as if, looking at everyone. All the people have disappeared. And
Yeah, we
there is
kinda
sparks
noticed.
in the air. The land is covered in trees and sand. You are the only people I've seen.
So you are just as much in the dark as the rest of us.
Can you see?
Oh yes.
Okay.
see-
They immediately write a new space on their
Ow.
clipboard. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, how?
Good question.
Name. Other details.
Name. Ankh?
Okay.
I've been thinking about name Hot. Since that is what people say when they see me.
Well, this is a good time to mention the sort of clause that was put in here. They flipped through a bunch of pages. The one tag-along clause. If we get any more tag-alongs, they can't be a part of the exam. They're not counted, and they're effectively just nobody. So, as long as you guys agree, is this going to be your tag-along?
Aren't you?
Of course. The wheel is very famous for being useful. He walks over to Ankh.
Sure, why not?
Technically,
if
wouldn't
the-
they be a second tag along with you being the first?
No,
yeah.
no. Their tag-alonging is actually becoming a person who's being, like, examined. I'm not. I'm the
Yeah, no, this-
proctor.
Yeah, this is our proctor. I imagine they wouldn't count for the tag-along clause. I mean, I'm down for the tire if the tire can help us beat someone up.
I mean, yeah.
I'm
very
also
good at
not
beating
going
up.
to be very helpful.
I'm also very good at unbeating up.
The tag-along clause also states that the person who is counted as a specific tag-along for the purpose of becoming examined during the exam has to be in some ways useful, and also not the proctor, so just in case the second one didn't go in, I am also not useful to your specific situation.
Right.
Okay, thanks for clarifying. I was gonna say, I mean, if you're not useful for anything, then why are you a proctor, you know?
Well,
Sorry if that sounded offensive. I meant it as, like, a positive thing.
You're
I
saying,
don't
Mr. Archer?
particularly care either way. Fine, sure, I guess, whatever.
I'll be quiet now. Sorry.
I was just more saying about the tire. Sure, fuck it, whatever.
Yes. Well, technically, Ankh is not a tire. Ankh is Ankh. And Ankh is in tire.
So are you like small?
So it's a ghost tire then,
Do
is
you
what
need
I'm
to
hearing.
get
Ah, yeah.
out of Tyre
Ghost.
as he extends an arm upward to Chop?
No. I'm quite comfortable in the tire, actually.
Okay.
So Ankh thinks that maybe it would be nice to explore another vessel.
What about this sign?
The tire slowly turns towards the sign. Oh, no. Ankh has tried this before. It rolls up and it bops the fucking like the post in the fucking ground. Ankh got stuck and could not move for 3 days.
What does the vessel matter? Like, what do you mean by that?
Huh?
Well, I assume since the sign's stuck in the ground, they can't just like remove it from
No,
the ground.
I'm more like saying, like, what's the difference between different things for them? Like, obviously, something stuck in the ground is stuck in the ground. That's not what I'm asking. Like, is there a particular benefit to, like, the knife I was trying to pop you with? Would you like that? Like, what's the difference?
Ankh has not tried a knife before. Are you asking what is different between vessels?
Yes.
Oh, vessels are all very different. This one is round.
Very true.
Yep, sure is, buddy.
I'm assuming it
And-
affects your ability to like do things. Like you're gonna be a lot more effective at pummeling someone as a tire than you are as like a spear, a knife.
Ankh
use
was
a
a
knife
book
as-
before. It helped them learn human languages.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
I
You
read
can
about-
speak then.
Plants.
Well, that knowledge will hopefully be very useful here.
That's a
Did you
I'll
know?
come back.
Eye of Newt means seed.
Huh. Yeah, she didn't know that. Reggie takes out a notebook and starts writing things down. There's lots of like colored tabs.
Oh, hold on. Use the exam paper. You might get extra points.
Oh yeah, you're right. He writes on the exam paper, Eye of Newt equals seed.
The alligator is stunned by this revelation.
Alright, well, we've got our tag along, I guess. Should we press onwards, see if we can
Okay.
find our source?
Yeah.
Oh, what was that, Gecko?
Ankh was just like saying something in the background, like, Ankh is so happy to finally find people to talk to.
Yeah.
Since Ankh is now part of the party, should we be able to see their stamina bar?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I did need to...
I guess to ask.
You are right.
Soon as I- as soon
You
as I-
should be able to see everything now. And just to make sure...
As an
Oh, I forgot.
As another aside, technically on this map, the Mino nameplate was not revealed on this one.
Whoopsies!
It is
You know, I never
strange.
set Ankh's proficiency to represent their proficiency.
Whoops. It is strange. Why is it that the desert is only sparse, whereas the forest was very vast?
Wow.
Might be related to the nature of the concept of a desert.
Well, it at the very least, it seems to be like primarily affecting buildings. Like
Yeah.
The regular street in the forest area was, aside from some like plants growing out, mostly clear as well. I guess with the desert, there's less overgrowth
yeah.
and more just a bunch of sand everywhere.
There's a lot of wind, right, going along, which is like exposing a lot of the concrete below. And the sand is like building up on various buildings and other areas as well, which, you know.
Maybe it's something to do with enclosed spaces.
Yeah. Viktektor. You see a man
You! He points.
Is this the guy?
Rosche's,
Roche is supposed to play them, they're muted.
They're
Roche.
so.
Yeah, hey, well, man, you're pretty big, whoa,
Yeah.
Hold on.
Now that I can
What's
see
up?
you face to face, he takes another step forward. Do you know the cause of this? Motions to the sand.
I mean, I kinda.
He takes another step forward.
Hey man, listen, I promise not to talk about it. But you know, I'm sure I could, you know, help you out if you help me out first. He's like breathing heavily, sweating.
A promise is an important thing to keep. What is your request?
Well, me and a couple, guys, me and a couple of the guys who, didn't want to join up with, his mouth is like hauntingly dry from the sand. Me and a couple guys didn't want to become part of the knights, so we kind of left, and we were hanging out, and then the forest came, and while we were trying to like deal with that, it suddenly disappeared because of the queen's power, and then me and my buds got. Well, a couple of my buds got buried in the sand. And they're real stuck. This place is... Oh man, her power's freaky.
There's a queen and her knights then.
Yeah, she's been going around taking care of all the gangs. I used to be one of the chain links, and now... Wow, the chain links are now like the quotations chain link order or something. I don't know. Listen, man, I'm just a little guy. It's my birthday.
A monarchy's
Freaking me out.
conquest continues to pillage.
Oh, happy
the
birthday.
land.
Thanks.
Happy birthday, yes.
Oh, you were born today? This is exciting news.
I mean, like not like I mean, I was born today, but like
Oh,
like
congratulations
20
on
years
your
ago.
connection. Oh, you lied.
No, I mean like. Is that a tire?
So where are your buddies that got buried in the sand?
Oh, he looks at. Is that an alligator?
Rory, Rory.
Yes. And if you don't hurry the fuck
Oh,
up
God.
and tell us where your friends are, they might get hungry.
He runs past. Oh man, there used to be a wall here. It got deleted when the map was changed. Oh.
Hey, Mino looks to Reggie, Ankh, and Hay. Does
Huh?
anyone want me to do anything for that guy?
I mean, do anything for the guy.
No elaboration.
I think it's fine as is, probably. I think Viktektor and Aurelian got it handled.
Yeah, unless it would knock us down in the exam, in which case we could also go help.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
Ankh
fucking
wants
mark
to see
you
what
down.
the deal is with this man, but
Yeah. I mean,
great.
oh, there he goes. Yeah, what's up, Taya?
Mm-hmm. The tire spins on the spot. Ankh trusts the big man. After all, he is very wise.
Yeah. He's, well, he says things.
I hear he's a master.
Oh, he says so many things.
Yeah, no, I hear
Yep.
he's a master.
Ooh.
Yeah. And, you know,
As you guys are coming through here, you do notice that while the guy is walking south, this, while it is a sand pile, seems like you could go through here. It's just like, you know, a little annoying. You can see to the other side, there's like a small little, like,
area.
awning to a building.
Yeah. the guy does keep moving. Feel free to do whatever you want here, though. We can.
Aurelian's playing, he's kicking around with the soccer ball, but otherwise it's fallen.
Yeah. You know, hard to get a good bounce with all the sand around. It's not like tightly packed.
I mean,
Is
it's
this
not
a
like he's playing
chest in
kicky uppy.
hot dogs?
That's fine.
That's an AC unit and a hot dog
Ooh,
stand.
ooh.
Yeah.
Is Aurelian like just playing with the ball? Or
Yeah, no, he's playing kicky uppy. Yeah.
yeah. Ankh like wheels up, and then you see like a little blob of like light, like weird solid light energy, like zoop out of the tire and into the ball, and it starts like bouncing off of the wall, to you. Never mind.
Never mind.
Aurelian, you've never seen a ball, like, you've never seen a ball drop to the floor like it was stone and like leave a crack. You get the idea that this is one of those cement balls that they like paint to look like a soccer ball, so you'll break your leg on it or something like that.
Yeah.
Common sunset trick.
Despite the fact that mere moments ago you were playing keepy uppy with it.
He looks at his toe currently caught beneath it. Ow!
Oh. Wow.
He pushes the ball off of his foot.
It just bounces away like a normal football.
He fucking side-eyes Ankh.
I feel like if they could shrug, they would be doing so right now.
I'm sure the little guy didn't mean anything by it.
Ankh was trying to join in the activity. It did not appear to work.
Yep. Yeah, and he leads you out here. And you know what? I will reveal more to the left as well.
Hot dog stand? Hot dog stand?
Yeah. As Rose said, that's an AC unit that has been built into a hot dog stand.
Oh. Wow.
Oh, fuck, I was muted. I was saying that's an AC unit, and separately that's a hot dog stand.
Oh, I see.
Oh, Christ. Alright.
On the the left here, you see a man with a keytar who is just kind of currently shredding. And this man in the like leather jacket is like trying to dig at the sand like, "All right, baby, we'll get you out of there lickety split." Ain't me, Dan. I don't think he hears me. Donnie, turn up the music. This is as turned up the music gets, bud.
Oh yeah, these guys. These are my buds who didn't want to join the reverie.
Let's see.
Hey, babe, don't make it like that. He, the Hell Rider, as you can see from the back of his jacket, as it clearly says it, turns around.
I assume it's this guy.
Yeah, the man with the leather jacket.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, you should be
It's
able to see his
visible
name.
now, yeah.
Yeah.
As for me, the boss is already fighting that creep. So I just figured, since we were caught up in all this sand, I couldn't get out. I think the boy's gonna handle it. Oi, who's this? Who are these freaks?
Yeah, he runs up. I said, man, I don't really know who they are, but the big guy scares me, and I told them that my pal is trapped, and he said he'd come help, and then, so I'm not gonna say no, dude.
Well,
It got something to do with the queen lady.
Well, all right. I'll take more hands. Not like Donnie Boy over there is doing any digging.
Yeah. As you all, leave the area, you notice a lot more clearly, to the left, that the entire, western section of this part of the district that you're in is just buried. It is just fucking sand.
I see, this is where all the sand was hiding.
I gonna level with you, but I don't think it was hiding.
Viktektor does not acknowledge that statement in particular, as he takes another step forward. Here is the place, yes?
Yeah, my bud's...
In front of you, you see just a giant mound of sand. And, there is, a baseball bat sticking out that is somewhat moving.
So it's just like a giant pile?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do some revealing work just to let you know what's going on,
It's
and
just sand.
the part that isn't revealed is pretty much where you can, you know what, no, fuck it, I'll just reveal him. Just pretend that he's under,
Yeah.
And so it's like this entire area is buried under sand?
This is, this whole area, you can tell this was kind of like a scrapyard, because you can see parts of scrap, and, over here specifically, there's a pile of ATMs, putting out of, jutting out of the floor. But, there is just a large pile of sand that seemingly was, dropped here, by a fucking malevolent god, directly on top of this guy, basically.
Sure.
Well then. Viktektor takes a step up and reaches to his side as there's a clacking, a clattering of wood and chain as he, again, reaching to his side, pulls out a pair of nunchaku.
They are pitch black.
Yeah, pitch black nunchaku. In which case, the first true test, I suppose, the first question of this exam. Allow me to show you the greatness with atomic karate. As I release 1 trillion newtons! And what he's going to do
1 trillion
is,
what?
in a split second, go for, nunchuck, tricks, spinning them around, doing, the classic, stupid fucking, martial arts movie, I don't know how to do it, describe it, the nunchuck movements, right?
Yeah,
that kind of shit. Before
flipping them around.
Yeah, flipping them around. Then with a whip crack, and then the sound of a mini explosion and thunder crack. I'm gonna go for my basic weapon and using the variant of it where I pay 3 stamina to release, quote, 1 trillion newtons. And I'm gonna try and part the Red Sea of sand here to free this man.
Yeah.
So, bada bing.
Reggie came out here to just start digging. I mean, I think it's really funny if
I'm
yes,
not gonna
that
lie.
just works.
Yeah, Viktektor, like, the Hell Rider man, he walked in to try and just start digging a little more, and, like, you're, like, saying your whole thing, and he's like, yo, you mind not yelling at my boom as, like, a fucking beam passes by his head
Yeah.
and rips the entire mound, like, completely in half down the middle, and the man is, like, standing there completely, like, what the fuck? As I imagine you literally just
Not
fish
what
him out.
Not
Yeah.
the shape I really wanted, but that's the shape I ended up making. Yeah, you just fucking blast through this line. Reggie, who started digging, is suddenly covered in sand. You know, I guess I wasn't expecting this to work anyway.
The power
He
of
tries-
atomic cleaves through all. Nature, man, it does not matter.
You
Holy
are...
fuck! What
really
in the
strong.
name?
Hey bud, you okay?
I think my
buddy.
body's 20% sand.
Oh, you know, that's better than 100% suffocated.
We're about 30.
Alright. Oh boy. Thanks for helping my...
No, you don't.
okay.
Aurelian just grabs him as he starts to
I was just repositioning myself, but okay.
No, but you see, Aurelian doesn't know that. He doesn't want him to start running, you know, so let's just keep him right here, why don't we?
Yeah, alright.
Hey, gang.
He sort of shuffles in your grasp, turns around.
There you go, buddy.
Can I, like... Listen, man. I'm at least gonna point you in the right direction. I just want to get away from the alligator. But this man... Please?
No.
Okay.
Now start talking.
Okay. Well, what do you want to know?
I'm pretty sure our friend already made it clear what we wanted to know in the agreement that you made with him.
But I mean, like, specifics. I mean, like, 'cause I could go
Mr.
into,
Master,
like,
I believe it's your questions to ask, considering.
Could you clarify for me? I don't know what you were talking about. I've been sand.
Listen, you
I'm
go
not
sit
talking
down.
to you.
I'm gonna have to bear this burden alone.
We are
Okay, I'll
trying
go
to
sit.
find the source of the sand.
I'm gonna go sit down on this tire.
Yeah.
Not. Hold on a second. Hold on. Tire's not for sitting.
Just do what they say.
Whatever. You guys do your extorting business or whatever. I'm gonna go make my way to the boss.
So, yeah. The Queen and his boss are currently having a fight for territorial control. And when the Queen fights, this kind of shit happens. And honestly, it's fucking scary, dude. Things just keep getting destroyed, and then they just go back to normal like nothing happened. The watchdog had to get, like, everyone out of here.
So what you're saying is we don't gotta worry about any of the stuff around here getting destroyed, and we can just beat up the Queen, right? Makes our lives a lot easier.
I mean, if you think you could take her, I mean, I feel like this guy could. Points to Viktektor. Like, she's real strong, dude. She's covered in a fucking cloak of flaming wings.
I think we can take her.
She destroys.
She carries the song of 100 dying angels with her. The half-breast man over here says.
Well, anyway, if you want to know how to get to where she is,
she
you
brings
follow
with
that-
her a dread tide of sand.
Yeah. If you head to the Eastern District and then go south from there, over the rooftops. You should be able to make it. We found that like certain things are weirdly consistent with how her power works. Like, looks over to the big sand pile. When it was like a forest like 20 minutes ago, that shit was all blocked off as well. Now it's sand. So I don't know. You should be able to get to by going that way. Oh jeez. Oh god,
Right.
can I go now? I don't need to sit in the tire.
Wow. I've never
mean-
been sat on before.
I mean, do you want to
I'm
be
gonna
sat
not
on?
sit on the tire. Hold on. I didn't know it could talk.
Listen, I was warning him off, but if you want to be sat on, I mean, I'm not gonna stop him. You, I
No.
guess. Okay.
It doesn't sound like a fun experience.
Hey, man,
Well, it depends, really.
I'm gonna go.
The
fucking-
tire slowly turns.
Oh god. Talking like
don't
that
know what's
actually
going
makes my
on.
heart restless.
Why am I moving?
Hey bud, you might want to get off that tire. It's alive.
And oh, by the way,
Oh,
this
switching.
guy over here, he does a small
Hmm.
pose with his guitar. I don't suppose any of you guys want anything from a freelance like me.
Now we
I've
got
never
our one
seen
tag
that
along,
system.
sorry.
Oh, a poor man without the protection of his gang and a musical talent to his side. Ugh.
Yeah, no, we got our one tag along, sorry.
You heard the lady.
A
Sorry.
minstrel with a song to be told.
I mean,
Now, sorry.
yeah, what's up?
You go first.
He was just like, I mean, like, fair enough, but, I don't think that, I think we gotta tag along, I guess. You can tell our tale or whatever when we come back. Although I'm not gonna, like, stop you from coming along. What do you guys think? Apart from, hey, I know you.
Regardless of the dead weight, low-ranking gangster, do we want to check out what's going on with that building to the north before we continue on, or no? Considering our little quote-unquote side quest has been dealt with now.
I mean, sure.
Ah,
Ankh likes exploring every avenue of possibility.
Sure, why not?
After all, who knows what vessel will await around a corner?
If we are going to go here, we should make it quick. We need to get to the queen as soon as possible.
Yeah, I'd rather not be around for the next, whatever the next change is.
They
Yeah.
the person who was attempting to attention bait just sort of like watches as you all literally ignore him and walk away, and they just
I mean,
sit on the
Reggie
curb.
talked to him.
I mean, that's fair. People talk to him, but that's not. They don't. They're a
Ankh
hypocrite.
eyes the guitar for a brief moment, considering obtaining new vessel before shrugging and rolling away.
Alligator sees it. It's gonna go over there. It pointed the guitar.
You want to hear me
Right.
play, scaly guy?
Oh, yeah.
They pass the guitar to you.
There you go.
Amber, you
Go
okay?
take-
There's some squeaking going on there in the background.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
They're gonna
It's
take
probably
it and
just
like
my
go give it to Ankh.
I mean, how? They're a tire.
Reggie's
They
gonna
can stick
start.
it through you.
It's just sticking inside the tire and just rolling, like bumping around inside.
Yeah. Reggie's gonna start like trying to dig his way through. And as he tries to do that, his passive activates, and he
Yeah.
automatically fails.
Mm-hmm.
First time I register something new, as one of my failures, so rolls for this.
17.
You just get stored within this paper form that you can pull out as a free action from his next turn onwards, or as many times as ready to use any time.
either reusing his previous roll, or he can spend one side of the roll
Yeah,
to
yeah.
his advantage.
Long story short, he starts to attempt digging, and then he falls into the sand, and a form made out of the sand falls on his head that just says "dig through sand," with like lots of other like text jargon.
Okay, so I'm gonna assume that I have a guess, but I'm not gonna say it yet until he actually does something real with his epithet.
Yeah.
Ooh, ooh.
Yeah, he
Let
stops
Unc
digging.
try. Unc's gonna like do a wheelie into the sand in order to
Yeah.
like 4-wheeler, like.
Yeah. Makes sense. I will reveal like the next area since Aurelian's just climbing over.
Oh. I thought
Well,
it was
it's not like a big space, but I'm giving you time to do stuff
There it is.
first.
That's okay.
You roll off of Reggie and go over. I think that's fine. And you squeeze through the gap. And
She
inside
fills with sand.
is some stuff.
Anything interesting in there?
A gun, some playing cards, I think a garbage can.
Yep.
Mm.
As you look at that,
The letter N sideways, maybe a Z, I'm not sure.
yeah, as you look at the cards on the can.
One max stamina.
One max stamina. I'll give it to the two of you.
Woo!
Oh, I get max stamina too.
Yeah, why not? You went into the room. And it's just one. I don't think I'm playing
Yep.
favorites here.
Considering Reggie just has a baseball bat, not because he's necessarily good with it, but because he needed something, he's gonna just grab the gun, toss it over.
You
Yep.
know what?
Here's
Sure.
well.
All right. I never passed my weapon holding license, but you know
You're in
what?
the
Sure.
Sunset District. The licenses do not matter right now.
This
You
is
think the
actually
person who
true.
had that gun had a license?
If someone got mad at you for not having a license for a gun, they're just asking to be shot.
This is actually true. As
At least
a
in this
fun
area.
Yes.
As a
Rush?
fun aside, fun note about the Sunset District. Nope, never mind, I forgot it. You guys keep going.
It's something
Guns
about
exist
guns.
for free. What was that, Gecko? What?
Don't know. I don't remember.
Alright.
Gotcha.
It's been 2 seconds. My brain is ready to put it in the trash.
No.
It's gone.
God.
All right. Well, I'll familiarize myself with this, I guess.
Hey, Mr. Viktektor.
He
Mino,
was already walking this way to start heading towards the fucking vast desert as he then turns around. Yes.
Random question, mostly because I feel obligated to just ask random people random questions every now and again. Have you used guns with your atomic karate?
Why would I need guns?
Atomic handgun blast.
I mean,
It's a valid and registered style of martial arts to use guns alongside fisticuffs.
I suppose so. But no, I have not used guns in my martial arts.
Cool.
He turns back around and just starts walking away back over here.
Alright, well... I can't split myself in half. Where do I
Yeah.
follow?
Reggie's gonna go with Viktektor and Allie. This sand, by the way, is it's like stories tall. Like you can see it, but it's like a tidal wave almost. And the scorching heat and wind, like sandstorm, are not helping you climb exactly.
So I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
If you had to give like a vague number of feet to how high up this is, around how many feet would you say?
That's a very.
It's kind of like, because I imagine
Hold
it's
on,
like
hold
a big dune, right? It's sort of like it would almost be sort of like a staircase where it just keeps going up.
Yeah, but like it's not like it's a lot more vertical than you might expect,
Mm-hmm.
right? So I'm gonna say about 30 feet.
Oh, about 30 feet?
Yeah, 30 to 40 in some places.
Oh, okay. Well,
I had to look up how big 2 to 3 story buildings are in feet.
all right. And just to clarify as well, this is the direction we were pointed in, right?
Left? No.
We were
Nah.
pointed to the east, then south. You're going to the west currently.
Yeah.
Okay. You see, and you see, here's the thing, right? I understand that he said east, right? But then he started saying, oh yeah, like where all the sand is, like all the big thing over there. Yeah. So I got like, I was a little confused, but
That's fair. He was saying that like all that shit is like has been blocked off.
Yeah. This is where the trees were before it became the sand place, is what he was saying.
Yeah.
all right. Well then, in that case, there's no need for me to try and clear this. But
What are you going to anyways?
you know what? Maybe we'll get a better view from up here anyway. So, I will be back momentarily. He looks to Reggie and Alligator, right?
Sure.
He
Rah.
squats his, his leg muscles bulge for a moment, as Zor Dive Bomba goes up to,
I'm
50
giving
feet
it
in
to
the
you.
air,
That's fine. I'm giving it to you.
Good. So yeah, I just, what all I want is
Yeah.
I want to see what I can see up here, like.
Yeah. You know what? So what you find, what you see from up here, right, is well, firstly, speaking of Gorgle, the place in the previous episode where his stuff was completely covered in sand.
Of course.
Oh yeah, of course, of course.
Secondly, because I don't want to give you nothing, you by the sand sea that you split, you see this,
Oh, cool.
and then just everywhere around you, it is like with a very clear cutoff point, right? It is just desert. With like, you can sort of see in the far distance, a woman with bright orange hair and blue and orange flaming wings, occasionally like coming up and down, and like, dude, there are like meteors coming down around them.
So that is our opponent.
You also yeah, and it looks like there's a bunch of guys on some rooftops fighting that you can like that kind of looked like they were dressed like the Hell Rider and the other guys you saw.
Mm-hmm.
So you think probably that's likely the way to go. Give me an estimation roll for how big you think this dome is.
Has a +1, so it's an unnatural 20.
It's an unnatural 20. You have perfect estimation.
Yeah.
From if you were to use the woman that you could see flying around as the center, you'd guess that like this bubble is about 10 kilometers in diameter.
Quite large.
And height, obviously.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'll also note, as probably the final description of this, being that you are a discerning martial artist, and you have a keen eye for things, you very clearly spot 5 fresh bowls of ramen.
Oh, that's what that was? I thought those were like fucking gate posts.
I also thought they
No.
were goat posts. So I'll be real. I forgot that they
Same.
were ramen.
Well,
Who the fuck just put... And they're filled with sand now. That's disgusting.
No, they aren't. They have the cap on.
if I was to
They've got a
look,
lid.
Ooh.
like, here-ish, does it look as if, there's someone inside?
No. There's a closed for business sign, but also a gifts left behind sign.
These gifts are for the community. As he turns around, I shan't take it from them. And he continues walking over here. Instead, I go to the font of life. As he jumps into the sky, Team Rocket twinkle, and then like a meteor crashes
Yeah.
down over
Whoa,
here.
whoa,
Like-
what the
Like
fuck?
Reggie sees him like coming to the edge of the thing, of the sand. Hey, you see anything anything up there, big guy? What the fuck did he go?
Okay.
Aurelian seeing the dust cloud is like, well, I guess we need to go in there after him. And he's just going to break down
Yeah.
the wall.
Yeah,
Reggie's like
sorry.
asking Alligator to come along.
Viktektor, to make it
Yeah,
clear,
Alligator
right?
goes
Sorry.
down.
To make it clear, you literally come streaming in from the sky like a fucking comet, and you crash down into the sand with such force that effectively all of the sand around you is scattered, and all that you you reveal the piles upon piles of ATMs that are here, that instead of filled with cold hard cash, it seems that the dollar sign has had the top and bottom parts removed to make a perfect stamina tile instead of the money sign.
Of course. For approximately
course.
how much, of course?
1.
Okay.
But I think this time for everyone.
Hell yeah.
It's fine, I
Uh,
made a door for everybody to go through.
Yeah. I'm giving one to Reggie as well. I don't think he needs it, but I think it's funny if he gets it. He's part of the exam.
Can the Hellrider or can the half rest take one?
Sure, if he wants. If everyone else lets him. Ankh, I can see, is having a delicious bowl of ramen.
I updated Hayes' stamina in her character sheet, and her icon disappeared.
Yeah, don't worry. That's just a don't worry about it.
That's one of her secret mechanics.
Yeah, it's plenty of secret mechanics.
Oh, well,
Yeah, I mean, it scales off stamina.
Oh yeah,
or whatever the
Quinn
fuck it was.
wrote here,
have seen the
if
great
Heyman
beyond.
ever gains stamina, kill.
You know?
Oh, wow.
I've
fucking
seen
tire go?
things.
I
One should
Just
say.
before, sorry.
just gonna make a quick roll.
Yep.
You're
Sure.
gonna possess a bowl of ramen?
I'm heavily considering it. No, you know what? Uncle's just gonna scoop up some bowls of ramen and put them inside the wheel of the tire, and then like as they're rolling, it's like clunk, 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 clunk.
Thank God they were sealed, I guess.
Ah, the master of stealth.
Okay.
Just watching you clink, 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 clink all the way down.
Yeah,
Feel
you
free
hear
to
this
get plus one
cacophony.
max stamina.
All right, and then with that, I'm just gonna grab everyone, and we're gonna form them up here. Viktektor has the natural aura of stamina until everyone takes it.
Yeah, it's just around the corner. You just hear like.
Yeah.
That is way longer than I thought it was gonna be. Robin.
Appreciate.
Yeah. I'll say it again in case you didn't hear me, because I don't remember how much stamina Ankh has. Feel free to gain 1 max.
Yeah. Okay. Wow.
Look at that. Only an hour and 45 minutes in, you're already up to 2 max stamina.
Pog.
Pretty good.
And I'm assuming we're just gonna move on to the next map.
So it's
I
currently
do we wanna-
BRB,
do we
but
wanna-
maybe, I don't know.
Wait for
I know
full.
that Soleil said we can go ahead, but I want to wait for just a moment. And I'll also, in this moment, copy everyone over.
Sounds
Now-
good.
Ramen. This ramen is empty. It doesn't have any like.
I think there's ramen in it.
Empty. What?
There's ramen in there.
You know, it's
Yeah,
not
no, it is.
possessed by like ghosts or anything.
Oh, that is it sapient is what he's asking more actively.
Yeah.
I don't know. Rosche?
What?
Supernatural ramen? Is it possessed?
Is the ramen alive?
No, it's not alive.
Okay, good. Yeah, that's what the question was.
All right. I am. It would be funny, but
Do it.
How would you move in a bowl of ramen?
well, they
Well,
can
the same way they're always moving.
they can just like prop hunt slide along the ground.
I see.
How would you
Yeah.
carry all of your ramen in your ramen and also
Stack
You're
it.
so
guitar?
right. You're so right.
Now the
I need
question
something
is,
with
if
more
you
space.
possess a bowl of ramen, are you the ramen or are you the bowl? That's the real
Yes.
question.
Yes.
Obviously, if you possess a bowl of ramen, you have to change your name to Naruto.
Naruto. Well, I think they should change it to Ichiraku, personally. But yeah. Reggie looks around. All right. So looks like we're good to move on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Following that guy's directions, I guess. Sure. And I'm hoping Soleil will come back during my description.
Yeah, I'm
He's
right here.
typing now,
Yeah,
so.
I just got back.
there you are. Hello. As you start to move on, you once again you move through the sands of the desert that has taken over the Sunset District before once again it all flashes in orange and blue, disintegrating. Giving you a moment of reprieve from the heat and the sandstorm. And as you get to the Eastern District, or at least part of the Eastern District, you suddenly feel the ground underneath you just fall out from under you as you end up in a trench
fuck?
And as you,
Yep.
come to looking around this area, you start to see a large path of destruction and a Hellrider.
It's the same guy from earlier. Seems to be lost.
The next state of nature. Chasm.
There are giant iron-looking stakes buried into the ground.
This looks empty.
Oh boy. Reggie looks at the iron stake. I've seen these before. Anyone know what these are?
Oh yes, that is actually a quote-unquote prop, as it's called, or an asset, so to speak. Ever so helpfully donated by the Sakura estate. These hyper-dense, incredibly fast stakes are fired from space, and were used in the purpose of defeating the Yatana monster.
I see.
I'm just
This is
gonna-
one
So
of
Why
you,
the
Roche?
fuck are they here?
Mm.
Not supposed to be,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
because Yatana's not here.
There are bite marks in everything.
Mm.
Like, literally everything. Even the fire.
Everything?
Looks like someone was hungry.
Alligator, this was not you, no?
Was it Alligator?
Alligator goes up to it and bites it to see if their teeth marks match.
They don't.
They don't.
They go up there, they shake their head. Bro.
Another mystery.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Well, I mean,
So,
first
Can
there
alligators
was...
normally speak? Oh.
Right, good. No, they can't normally speak. This
Nope.
is a special
Hey, yeah.
Okay, maybe we don't know if alligators can't normally speak. Maybe they don't normally talk to us.
So I guess, is this another, like, side of the nature's wrath stuff? Because, like, first we had a forest, and then a desert, and so now we have, mouth zone?
Correct me if I am incorrect. Yatana was the giant purple monster, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard of that entire situation. Never saw it for myself, though.
Yeah,
Purple was one of the most defining traits.
it tore through a large portion of the Midwest, East, regular West, South, Mexico.
Let's not forget parts of the ocean.
And parts of the ocean.
I did hear about the Mexico thing.
Yes, yes. The Mexico thing, as you put it, is also very much heard by everyone. It is, in fact, one of the training requirements that you have to hear about it.
Yeah, I was prepared for a written test.
Yeah,
I
no,
know.
Sam. I mean, yeah. I did like I said, I did research on all the DBA stuff before coming here, so I've got like a rough idea of a lot. There's a lot of episodes.
Yep.
Is there some sort of a library of sorts with some sort of recorded history of what has happened, or must I watch the episodes?
There's a
I
synopsis.
think there's a wiki, but it's not really up to date.
What is we?
Actually, I'm pretty sure if I had to guess, thanks to one of my bosses, I might be forgetting the name. I really hope I'm not. I'm going to get grilled on this later. Ignatius. They have a lot of written records of DBA events that actually exist. Or no, Ichabod, that was their name. And, pretty sure they have those all stocked up, though a lot of people agree that the best medium is to listen, at least, to the episodes, or experience them somehow. Because it's a lot more information in a shorter amount of time.
Yeah, I found some like list online of like some kind of super fan they called themselves that were like, here's like the most important episodes to watch. Went through those, a few extras that just kind of caught my interest. A little bit of reading, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I went by my sister's recommendation.
Now you have a sister?
Yeah. She's apparently already one of the participants or whatever. Which is why, admittedly, I have been trying to avoid this place, because I have heard some things.
The biker man had been sort of... They looked initially like, lost and then off guard because fucking, this is happening. And, seeing you guys show up, it's like, oh, great, it's yous again. Fucking stupid bullshit. I would have had it if this place didn't immediately change into fucking wrecked up hellscape.
Well, good luck to you, buddy.
Yeah, you'll get there. I believe in you. Good luck and everything.
So y'all were saying it was on the rooftops, right? Is there like a specific one that we can climb up that you know of?
Oh. You mean you're talking about the Judd's back up?
I mean,
My bad.
I genuinely don't know.
You're talking about the losers back then? They told you about rooftops? If it's talking about rooftops, well, the Hellrider looks past your Aurelian. This is a 2-story building. There is, some structural damage, given that there is a stake driven through a bit of it. But you can see, how it could go up. Though, as you enter, or as you would, look at it, there are some, broken, signage, that, has fallen onto the ground. The letters V, C, N, E, A. Who knows what that spells?
Yeah, that's probably nothing important. Alright, well...
Oh, I see. No.
Probably get in through here.
Okay.
What was well letters were it? Sorry,
It's Vance.
It's Vance.
This is
Yeah.
Vance LaChance's building.
Yeah. This is the fucking
okay.
area from Tomorrow's Troubles.
Yeah.
I recognize it now that I'm. It's this carpet, and I recognize the parking lot here where Clover hanked into a billionaire's bank account. So.
Is this a Vecna? Mino says. Alright, hold on. I'm not gonna just... Fucking, this man, puts up the hustle and begins to, hoof it.
It gets to hoof it?
It's a
he
phrase
starts
for
going
running.
fast.
No, I know, but why is he running?
Because he
He's
doesn't
got
want
places to be.
Yeah, it's his boss that is fighting the final boss of this thing, so he's trying to get there quick.
We should probably keep him from getting himself killed.
I'm gonna roll to see if Ankh can stop in time before they roll into the fire.
Yeah, sure.
Man, it sure is. It really do be rolling the dice.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, you stop. You're good.
Whew.
What's up,
I
Aurelian?
feel like it would have been a bad talent.
It's
Burning
about
rubber.
Yeah. Let me look a little more. Also, I realize that you can't see this, and it's annoying that you. But yeah.
See what?
There was just a bit of extra reveal that I didn't
Oh
need
yeah,
to
I
reveal.
see. Gotcha. From what I've heard from looking into DBA, you always have to check the bathroom, so getting that done real quick.
Yeah. You check in here. It's a cubicle.
Right. I assume you can't open doors, can you? He says, looking down at the tire.
I can open doors. Look, as Ankh fucking flings itself into the door.
Yeah.
Tong.
Tong. You bounce all around. You hit the toilet.
As they fly through, you just hear from inside of them, just like.
Yeah.
Yeah. You really should cut that by like at least 5 seconds, buddy.
Yep. And you come out with +1 max stamina.
Me.
So now you're at 28. Okay.
I don't know what the fuck is going on with my stamina, I'll be honest.
Or
On my
29.
sheet it says 24. God knows. I think it's supposed to be 22. And then I gained 2 stamina and now 3, so it's actually 25. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll just fix it.
Well, no, hold on. No, look at that. That's 8 plus 4 plus 2. It's 14 plus 10 from the build. That's 24. So you should be at 27.
All right.
Right? Unless this +2 came from the stuff you just got.
27, 8.
Whatever.
To cut over a little bit.
Yeah.
Mr. Viktektor,
Mm-hmm.
do you have any proverbs about stairs?
No. Looks back up. I saw the building the queen was on.
Okay, real go-getter.
I will see if I can think of any proverbs related to stairs.
Speaking of go-getter, we should probably go get her.
Okay, wordplay bonus. Work on that. You're going to be doing quips soon.
All right. Let's head up. And yeah, feel free to drag yourselves like over here.
Oh, okay.
As this is all revealed.
Oops.
Reggie drags Ankh up the stairs.
I mean, they can hop.
That's
But
fair.
every time they do, it's like tick tick tick. Like,
Yeah, no, they're just trying to prevent that.
Who knows if this fucking ramen is gonna make it to the end?
Yeah.
Viktektor, as you got up here, you saw this guy. He was picking up this because the window is kind of like weirdly gated. It has
like
stuff blocking it.
Right.
But you can see, very specifically, it leads out to here.
Yep.
Just over here.
Yep.
And he just picks up this pot. He's gonna try and full send it through the window, but it just kind of like bounces off. God fucking damn it, what's it made of? Titanium?
While you're all looking at that real quick, Alligator, because I saw you were looking at this tree. This tree's growing money.
Oh, it's still a money tree there.
Yeah.
Neat.
Bro, we're here. We're here.
Or what?
We're rich, is what they were saying.
Oh no, I heard that.
Oh, I see.
I believe what the alligator was saying was "Hooray, hooray."
Hooray!
Hooray. Right, got it. Can
Well,
anyone
depends
break
on
through
if it-
solid metal? That's not me.
Yeah,
I
right.
don't know if I can break it, but I can get through it.
He's not even looking at it. His hand just flicks over towards where the window is, and just like instead of targeting the window itself, he targets the wall around the window, basically. He looks down to Alligator. That's if we could then plant it somewhere else. Otherwise, we would have to come back to this building, and someone else will probably have taken it.
Yeah. As you finish your sentence, the wall finishes cracking and just falls down and makes a nice little bridge over to the over to the building for you.
He kind of just waves for Hellrider to start going on.
Oh, thanks. All right, I'm coming for you, you lazy bastards.
What do you think he's talking to?
I do not know.
No
Probably
clue.
the other Hellriders that sided against their boss. I'd assume.
Don't think
Maybe.
lazy's the operative word there, then.
Yeah, but they just gave up, is what he's saying. Like, they didn't put up a fight to stay as their own... whatever.
So this money tree is like alive, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Ugg goes up to it. Hello, how are you doing?
Russell.
I
in
see.
The wind, I guess.
That's unfortunate. Well, I hope things get better for you.
Russell.
Oh.
Ankh translation. I'm a horrible mutation brought on by the power of someone else's epithet. Russell, my leaves are unknown to me.
Wow.
Come on.
Listen, I'm just saying, like
It's in terrible pain.
like traitors, boneheads, something like that. I think would be more appropriate than just calling them lazy. Lazy just it brings in the wrong image, you know.
Reggie pokes his head through the open gap. You two come. Well, I guess you three come in.
Right. Alligator.
Looks like
Alligator.
there's a ruckus going on ahead.
Alligator's grabbing some of the money and sticking it in their hat.
Fair
Finding the
enough.
money. Being like, wait. Oh, hacks.
So epithets are antithetical to life?
Hey, Proctor, hurry it up.
Yeah, and as you're about to step onto the rooftops, you see the Hellrider ahead of you running, and once again, that blue and orange flash occurs, but a lot quicker, almost instantly. It reoccurs, and this time you are met with a biting cold. Let me just double check to make sure we're on the next map. Hey, come on, Roll20, you can do it, I believe in you. Reading core rule books, ha ha ha, funny joke.
Yeah, you good?
It'd be better if it was done. There we go. Okay, yes. Instead, it is a biting cold. Something that Viktektor is overly familiar with in more ways than one. As not only that's all. We didn't have a fucking chill track for this one. not only does it feel like his motherland, but more specifically, he can feel it in his bones. This is a nuclear winter.
Mm-hmm.
And you are suddenly met with the rooftops of 1,000 guys.
Ah, the rooftops of 1,000 guys.
So yeah, give it a roll initiative.
Man, the rooftop of I think 2 guys actually.
Yeah.
All right. You know, I don't think I added a +1 to my initiative macro, so we can just do
You
that.
should.
The question is, what group is this guy with? Because we can't see his immortal type.
There we go. +1.
Yeah, I did. Which guy? Sorry.
No, I was just making a joke because, like, obviously we know that. Okay, half resets. Okay, so it's
That's
just
rough, but yeah.
you know, we've seen the yellow-haired guy before, etc. We already know the chain link. So
Yeah. Fair enough.
Sherry, who the fuck?
There
Hey,
we go,
look,
you
there's
add
some
that.
more guys coming after
To-
the
oh, my bad.
boss.
To be a little, to do a little bit of description, as you get here, you know, this Hell Rider has immediately grabbed this guy by the scruff of his armor plate. He's like, "Hey, yo, you freaking bozo, get out of my way!" and fucking tosses him off the rooftop, basically.
Get out of my way!
And almost immediately, he goes and you know, he calls, "Hey, you lazy bums, you better be holding it up!" And, I'm making my way over now. As he, pretty much just runs over here, and, as a fun gimmick, fuck me, this is on the front, give me just a second.
You probably should have thought about that. Put these little things on the token layer.
Yeah, I probably should have. Oh well.
Oopsies.
Just for the sake of it.
Oh man, it's a lot warmer, don't you think, guys?
Boop, that breaks. The bridge he just used.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I'm just gonna move all of these to the token layer real quick, and then Penny, I hope you're on the quick draw to,
This is a Pokemon track, right?
Yeah, this is a Team Skull remix.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's. I was like, this sounds familiar.
You know what? Let's add a chain link. Wait, no, hold on. Why am I adding him? Because I already prepared for this. I have guys off to the sides.
That's crazy, dude. You prepared for
That's
this?
crazy.
Hey, while this is being sorted, do you want to go first, Sam, or should I?
You have the +1 on your initiative, so you can go first.
I do have one thing for my passive to proc off.
Sure.
Yeah, because of the cold, it activates my passive Tantric Temper.
Yeah.
Sure does.
As above them, a giant beam of energy descends from the heaven and hits the alligator.
Oh, the alligator is dying.
Yeah, a force pushes everyone back next to the alligator, which is nobody right now. And that cold, cool wind billows, and you hear from above, "Maho Shoujo Henshin!" As from the heavens descends a heart-shaped comet and slams into alligator. And all of you guys hear anime music begin to play.
Yeah,
As
I
you
don't
see the
think that's a
alligator
regular
change.
gator.
Yeah. Changes shape and time with the music. It's some kind of
This is not normal.
transformation. It takes like 2 minutes. But in all reality, this all happens in a second. And standing in his place is a 6-foot girl holding in her smoking hands a weapon with a glowing heart in it. There we go.
Hey.
Hey.
Incredible.
Hell yeah, let's do this!
Holy shit, their transformation sequence kill initiative.
Yeah, it was so powerful it killed the
get 'em,
initiative that
guys.
took
Oh,
3
sorry.
minutes to prep.
I lost initiative. I couldn't find it because I minimized it,
Understood.
Uh,
so I had to open it again.
Alright, now I'm gonna start rolling initiative for these other.
It's based on.
Well,
the
I rolled 3 initiative.
Penny already
so
rolled
hold
them.
on.
They just didn't put them in.
Oh, okay.
So
Sherry
I'm
needs
gonna
one.
I'm gonna increase the Hellriders initiative by 2 and just say that they've already gone. I didn't roll for Sherry.
Yeah, I mean,
Is that
Oh,
a
okay.
true alligator fact, by the way? That the temperature shifts
Yeah, all these
their-
are true alligator.
I-
Oh yeah,
it
that's
decides what
a true
gender they
thing.
hatch as. Yeah.
Yeah, when they're hatched.
Oh, okay. It's okay. It influences them when they're hatched. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna
That's
get
still-
Yeah, depending on what
Thanks.
when they're born.
Yeah, that's still very interesting.
so Hay and the Immortal Chain Links need to determine who goes first. Because Viktektor is the highest of them because he actually has an
Yes,
initiative
yes,
mod,
yes,
but
yes.
those two roll the same.
Let's roll off, Amber.
Sure.
Let's roll off.
Well,
Amber.
that didn't work out.
Alright.
Alright, so it's
I'll put them at
Viktektor, Hay, and then Chain Links.
10.2.
Okay.
Almost shabby.
To describe what the rest of the Hell Riders are doing, because it's, you know, they're also, like, over there. They gave some responses to their brother who, just called out to them or whatever. These guys are actively fighting the Knights off. And I'm not gonna have all of them act, but one of them appears to hold a bike. They all appear to have these clubs that have, like, a bell attached to it. And, one of them is going to use an ability on the left side. Yep. Reaper's Toll. They do a sick spinning flare before they go over, and they do a big fucking 5x5 attack. Deals 5 damage and applies 1 black burn. And, you know, they're gonna do the thing and fucking blast them away. As you see these guys just all go, like, flying as they're coated in these black flames that explode out from the bell. And stay out, you runts.
These are guys in the bottom left, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you not seeing them, or is it?
No, I
It's
just
you didn't tell us
you
where.
didn't tell us
you were
where.
just saying
Yeah.
these guys.
You just
No,
said-
I said on the
wasn't
I said on the left like twice.
Yeah,
before
but the
this.
left does not really determine where on the left is the thing.
The
Yeah,
map
Yeah,
is very
that-
big.
That's fair. All
Yeah.
the Hell Riders, apart from the one you've met, are down the bottom.
yeah, that's. It just,
Yeah. All right. Other than that, they're just fighting these guys off. Sherry, as she's been named, is just kind of sitting in the snow pile with like a half rest at their side. All the switching. Can't believe this shit. My head hurts. She turns. Oh, great. Hey! Who are you? She calls out to your team.
That's a very loaded question, but I personally am a representative of the Black Hat Mafia.
Great, another gang. If you're looking to get conquered, stay right there. Sherry picks this sword from the snow. I don't really care to go over to you, because my head hurts. But if you come here, I guess I work for the Immortal Order now. Woo. You can see around them those little wavelengths in their background seemingly form and disappear around them at like random intervals and seem to irradiate around their head, most notably. They're ending their turn. Aurelian.
Aurelian is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't have time for upstarts who don't mean anything in the great shift that is trying to go on. So he's just going to create coins and try to break the ground beneath these two to send them into the building below. That's a 6.
That's a 6. Let's see. Sorry, I have to scroll through 1,000 sheets. Yeah. I'm gonna say that it, would you prefer to make, like, some sort of progress on that, or just, like, deal damage as a result of the 6?
If anything, I would just prefer that it only breaks the ground underneath one of them as opposed to making half progress on 2.
Alright, that makes sense to me. Yeah. It breaks the ground underneath this guy. And he hasn't fallen all the way through yet. He's sort of, like, grabbing with his hands.
Yeah.
For a second,
so
he's like,
unlock him.
huh, thanks to my impenetrable armor, thanks to my new boss, you didn't actually hit me. And that's really strange. Why am I shorter than you now? As he, like, falls and catches onto the side.
Yeah.
That's me.
Alright. And you went across this bridge, so, bye-bye.
Yep.
Ankh! Buddy.
Yippee. Okay. There's a lot of people here. As they turn to the, the now human alligator. Oh, the vessel has changed. How is this a normal alligator thing?
Reggie looks at him.
Nah. Same vessel, just you're hallucinating, friend.
Oh, wait. This doesn't seem to add up.
It's fine, alligators don't do math. What are you planning?
Oh, I'm somewhat new to fighting. Someone tried to grab me and chuck me into a fire, so I had to run them over. Otherwise I'm not sure what I should be doing here.
Well, if you want to help out, try and knock out those guys in armor or the guy with the leather jacket, I guess.
You mean this one? They slowly move and seem to indicate towards this guy.
Yeah, why not?
Was he not helping us?
I don't know if he's really helping us, but more like...
I suppose to be more clear, he's a somewhat involved middle party. However, he's not necessarily our ally or friend, or necessarily our enemy currently.
Yeah, I mean maybe go with find the guys in armor first then.
Okay, I will help out the strange man in the red hat. So I'm going to. Ankh moves up here. Up to the edge, and then starts spinning on the spot.
Yup.
So they can use their anytime rubber rush.
Oh my god, Ankh.
Ankh is eating shit, dude. I haven't rolled any.
If this keeps happening, I'm gonna end up doing something. But right now, this is just
See ya.
No! Don't you fall down
I'm
there.
kidding.
You just teeter on the edge.
They spin on the spot, and because there's no traction, it just kind of like they just spin.
Yeah.
Alright, fine. If that's the case, what can I do? I don't know. Alright, somebody give me a flip! As they fall over onto their side, everything inside of them rattling around.
If you need me to, I can give you a
flip.
lift.
Give me a flip! I'm gonna hold my basic attack for when someone is adjacent to me.
I can do that too.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, before his turn starts, presuming that's the end of Ankh's turn, I am going to use one of Reggie's any times to try and basically reapply the damage that Aurelian did to the building over here to under the other guy.
And this fails, right?
Huh?
Well, let's see if he gets a good roll.
It's an 8, so it's not bad. I'm gonna say based on distance, this is gonna be a 3. 3 cost. Alright. Yeah. That's fine. He is then gonna start his turn. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I know he failed, but would there be like a visual effect of him attempting that out of curiosity?
Yeah. Basically, he'd like he would basically just channel his epithet right through like it's almost like he starts glowing the area what he's trying to do, or like the area he's trying to affect starts glowing. It sort of poofs and then turns into a form that returns to his hand.
Gotcha. Sorry, continue.
He does have a resume. So he does get he does have a once per session allowance of being able to use one of his basic attacks, or and one of his abilities, without needing to technically roll for it, which just works. So you know what? He looks around, you know. All this ice and snow kind of reminds me of, well, you know, I'm pretty good with my body, and I tried to apply to be like a winter sports coach once. I wasn't, you know, because I was pretty good at it. Obviously didn't get that job. He scratches the back of his head again, but you know what? I can see it now. Me. On the slopes. Skis. And ice skates. Just gliding across the ice. And I'm going to use Forever Employed. I'll still roll for it, I guess. But... this is just a 10.
Does he get proficiency at least?
I'm gonna say yes, just to be nice to him. He doesn't have any upgrades, though. He's the one thing about this whole exam I forgot to write. Yeah, he's the one thing I forgot to do upgrades for. Yeah, so, Reggie, I'm gonna say, once again, just a 3 cost. Because it's supposedly just a 10. He doesn't get a form from this. I'm just gonna give him that funny roll for fun. I'm gonna say he has +2 movement on the ice and snow. and he's like harder to, knock around. But that is his main action. So it is time for man.
So I have a couple of quick questions before I get going, right?
Yes.
So with the stuff before combat, right? I sort of made the assumption that when I used the Newton Nunchaku, right, to clear the path in the sand, that would have been enough to generate me like one atom, right?
Yeah.
And
Makes sense to me.
I had simply assumed at the time that I probably didn't generate the 5 atoms from Zar Dive Bomba. Right?
No.
Okay, got it.
In my mind, you would have to like make contact with a target.
Yeah, no, which makes sense to me, right? And then one last question for you, Penny, before I want to ask Gecko something real quick, right? Am I able to use the atoms that I generate from, like, using a particular action in order to empower that same action, or would I need to, like, wait?
You would need atoms beforehand.
Okay, that's also what I figured. Now, Gecko, how attached are you specifically to attacking these two guys?
I'm not.
Because
I'm going with the flow.
I have an idea.
Swing them into the balls.
I have an idea. As
That would be very fun.
Viktektor is going to walk over here. Alright, Ankh. Show them what one of man's greatest inventions can do! As he reels back a leg, his muscles tense, veins bulge. Atom-splitting high kick! And he is going to try and kick Ankh, and I'm not going to try and deal, as much damage as I normally would to Ankh, right? Because I'm primarily trying to launch Ankh over at this guy.
Yeah. Makes sense.
So not only does, Ankh get their basic attack they were holding, right? But potentially are empowered with Viktektor stuff. And if I roll high enough, I can follow up. Not high enough to follow up, unfortunately.
Not quite high enough, unfortunately. However, Ankh, give me a roll, because I believe you also need to roll for the flip?
Yes.
Yes,
So,
because that is your
there's a,
basic
there's a condition here that the range of this attack is determined by the ally who is flipping him, or their strength. So.
Listen, I'm gonna be real, especially with the extra ability being used on you. You're getting over there at least.
Yippee!
Like, I would say, under normal circumstances, right? With Viktektor, just like, if Viktektor just flipped you, I'd say like 6, maybe even 7, because he's strong, but he used an ability.
Mm-hmm.
So you can go as far as you need to get these guys, which is like a limit.
Okay.
Thing.
Ankh goes, yippee! As they fly, and there's a strange sort of like boost of like, I guess light? Weird veins of light spread through them, and then pulse through the air as they rocket into this man's fucking face. So I'm doing the 6 damage variation. Potentially with increased damage depending on the strength of the toss.
I'll say you guys do a nice. I'm gonna say 9 with the Viktektor boost.
Nice.
And as that goes through and Ankh collides with that guy, digging into him, atomic detonation. He extends a hand out and presses his thumb down like he's an evil mastermind pressing a button, right? I'm gonna, centered on Ankh, right, as they collide with this guy, try and have a 1 atom detonation go off to explode on this guy and the half-rest next to him.
Yep.
So
sounds good. Atomic detonation.
The Viktektor Ankh tech of turning Ankh's vessel into a fucking bomb is...
Yeah. I mean, hold on, I should make an asset for this, I think. Fun. So there'll be like one of these, I presume?
Yeah, something like that.
So you spend 1 atom on it?
Yeah,
Right,
1
so,
atom.
okay, yeah. So it would be 3 damage to them?
Yep.
Okay.
It's,
Real quick, what is this?
Those are solar panels coated in ick.
Yep.
As the detonation goes off, a little globule of vein light shoots out from Ankh and into the solar panels, and I'm gonna ghost trick it over on top of them. So as a little
It's a little
flourish on the end of the thing to
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know.
Yeah, literally, it like one of the struts on it snap, and then very slowly it like careens like forward down until it like thwong, like right on this guy's fucking head, and I think he's just out.
Yeah, I would say so. This guy's just unconscious. For the sake of safety, let's say that atomic detonations can't kill anyone.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not intending to kill, so. You know,
Yeah,
if
yeah.
that means anything. I know this is an atomic explosion, but like.
Well, you know.
Not lethal.
Don't-
I mean,
don't
hey,
worry.
we already know that atomic martial arts aren't that lethal. I mean, the very progenitor of them is a prime example.
Of course, of course.
Anyway.
Following our master's example.
Yeah, so turning to held action, so Ankh doesn't actually end their turn in the explosion, which is a fun little thing there. I would say for the sake of Ankh, because they're a tire, I think they'd only take like 1d3 radiation damage.
And that's when they end their turn anyway, so.
Yeah, exactly. So it doesn't matter.
And just for the sake of it, this isn't a fiery explosion.
No, it's nuclear.
Yeah.
Right,
The,
right. Just for the sake of, burning rubber.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Also, I might as well post this just for the sake of it being a thing that's relevant. So they're immune to, resistant to bludgeoning, immune to electricity, but decent slashing and piercing attacks deflate them and fuck them up.
Yeah.
So,
Ankh would take 3 damage from the explosion, though, still. So I believe that still hurts allies.
Yeah.
sure thing.
The behelmeted chain link just for a second goes like, okay, I think he's kicking the top, and then like literally all of that happens in a fraction of a second, and he like turns back around, his friend is fucking dead on the floor, and this guy is melted somewhat, and it's like, uh-oh.
Yeah. Hey.
Hello.
Unless Viktektor has more to go.
No, that's it.
Alrighty. Yeah. It's Hay.
Hey, it's a... Alright. As Hay's turn comes around, she looks around. Alright. Time to get things going as she reaches down and reaches a hand into her shadow. As the pool of blood-like, liquid-like substance ripples and writhes a little bit, and she pulls out a very large two-handed axe. As she grips it and her eyes start glowing a crimson color. As she then puts a hand over the blood pool and is going to attempt to make a living shadow. No.
Yep, not this time, unfortunately.
Alright then.
Are diagonals turned on, by the way? I don't think they are.
Whoops.
Is that an epithet?
It is...
Right?
It is not an epithet, however, through supernatural epithet reading powers, it would appear as an epithet.
Oh.
Okay. I was just
Because
asking if it was
of,
boosted by Allie.
Yeah, let me just throw out her Bloody Shadow passive. But that is Hayes' turn because it is an unrolled movement action to actually pull out the axe.
Alrighty. The chain links. Hey Rosche, would you like to take care of them since you know them best?
Sure,
Since
yeah.
their kit is unchanged from the last time we saw them?
Well, this guy is caught between a rock and a hard place. I say this guy in the top middle area. He is going to try and go for the Hell Rider. And frankly, he's gonna do it. This guy is going to show off his thing, and this is the last time this is gonna happen for this turn. As the Hell Rider just goes to fucking completely shoulder the hit. And it's not great, but he's got a fucking endure-based defense. Woo, he's pretty cool. The rest of them can't do much, so just between the Hell Rider over here, where some of those in the bottom left are going, some of them are coming up to actually deal with the party, but can't quite make it.
I think Fallen Guy, I'll give a roll to see if he can climb up. He's getting there.
He's getting there.
He might get up, you know?
There is one guy, however, over on the bottom right, one up from it, in fact, who sees an opportunity, and he's gonna take it.
Is that a minigun?
It's a chain gun. He's gonna fire in your direction.
He's laughing and it's firing.
Yeah, he's gonna fire on this general area, you know? From that distance, yes. It's an 8.
Oh boy.
How's it going, everybody?
So sorry, which area?
He's
The
starting
bottom
your
right.
group.
Okay.
Our entire group is getting shot for a minigun for indeterminate amount of damage.
Do we think this is enough for me to try and do something?
I feel like you're gonna probably be the one taking the majority of it, considering where he's targeting from with an 8. So it's up
I
to
could
you.
try something, but it will fail.
You know what? Because I'm probably gonna take the brunt of whatever this is anyway, and this can help out, you know, any other allies here. I'll go for my anytime now, sure, because this has no range, right? Yeah. Okay. So, and I'll pay the 2 extra stamina to roll this with advantage. Why not? Right?
What can I say? He's very intimidating.
Well, yeah. As this guy, you know, goes like, cause it's a chain gun, right? Goes, aims at our group. Viktektor just stares at him from the other end of the battlefield, and you know, as he's gonna fucking, you know, and I'll roll it with advantage in case I roll a natural 20.
Oh god.
As he will have a sheer heart attack. As similarly, I'll make how's about we'll also make this guy that's like trying to get up have one because he's already in a bad situation. Maybe he just falls and he's out of here. Like,
yeah.
I'm gonna be real. He just falls under the belt. He goes like, "I'll get you in a second, Mr. Black Hat." Ooh. And then this guy with the chain gun goes, arrhythmia. I just DM'd him by accident. Sorry. He stops. He just stops attacking.
yeah, because
He's
it's
like,
3 to
"Ooh,
4 damage and then an extra 2. So
Ooh, I'm having a bit of a problem." And then you like punch them, and it's like, ooh, my heart's, ooh.
Oh, I need hospital.
Just
Oh,
like fucking throw him.
Yeah. He doesn't have to move.
Yeah. That's fucking insane.
This is like the elbow, but like dumber.
yeah, yeah. Listen, man, this is his sheer presence.
a couple of them are gonna head up. And from there, I think that's the end of these guys.
Alright. Alligator.
Alligator time. Hey, you want to head over there?
Amber.
I mean, yeah. We're here to beat him up, aren't we? Can't really do that from over here.
Awesome. Because they're going to use their move action to use Gator Gate.
Uh-oh.
I don't
no.
think they are.
No, they aren't going to.
Is that the right ability?
Yeah, they're trying to use the movement thing, right?
Yeah, move it to grab you.
Yeah, as a part of the
Yeah.
action, they can grab and take
Uh,
voluntary subjects.
Unfortunately, it's been a while since you've turned into a human. You're not used to the limbs.
Yeah, insert
You
movement
start
here
moving
of
and
leaping.
Vertigo.
Trips on the ice, just like, and the entire back part just like blows backwards.
Yeah. You okay
Did they
there?
try to get her? Does that
Yeah,
use?
you alright?
It doesn't use your once per combat for it.
Okay, I'll try it one more time.
This
As-
time you'll roll the 20.
She gets up, it's just like bleeding out of the face.
Can you use this again on the same turn?
Movement action.
No.
So
It's a move
assuming
action.
they double move.
Ah. Okay.
But using the main action as a move action to try it again.
Well, let's see.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
trying to get the buttons to work.
Sending thoughts and prayers.
Oh,
No, it doesn't look like it works, afraid.
You know
I had
what?
a reroll.
Let's use my thing. Hold on.
Don't worry, I got this time.
Yeah, totally got it. Yeah. Because I moved you up a little bit, I can do this without having to move, which is funny. I'm gonna use rules and regulations be damned. It fails. And then, more importantly, I want to use reapplication to try and apply your speed to yourself, which also will fail.
Penny, I'm not gonna lie, this character seems
They seem
kind of
really good.
frustrating to play. I'm not gonna
It's fine. He's storing all of his forms now so that he can succeed later.
Yup. The action
just
economy
do it.
is gonna get a little silly. Is that Alligator, since that was your main move?
Yeah, that was their main and move. Now they're just stuck on the ground, just face planted as they try it again.
Alright.
Don't worry, I just have to
Roll
get
the
used to this. I'll have it next time.
Alright. The Immortal Half Rest. Let's see. Yeah.
Unfortunately, not many of them are very happy about becoming sellouts. This won't
Well-
stop them from playing the music.
Yeah. The one near Aurelian is gonna use Synthwave. So let's roll for that. A 13! And they create a cone. It's only gonna hit you, so I'm not gonna make it a cone shape. It's gonna hit you, deal 4 damage, and then knock you back, like to the edge.
don't think so. I think that's a bad idea, actually.
I think it's a
So I'm
great
gonna
idea.
use this ability. That's a 5. Never mind. Go fuck myself, I guess.
Yeah.
You know what? It's 4 damage, right?
Yep, and some knockback.
You know what? Since I'm using my anytimes and my turn's in a few turns anyway, I might as well use my other one. So 50-50 splits. Alright, heads or tails, Vinny? You're going to have to call this because of how this one works.
Hot Rest always picks tails, except when we don't.
That's another 5. I go fuck myself. Like,
Damn
alright.
it.
I know the feeling.
We just take a total of 8.
Oh my god. Wow, I'm really good at this. Maybe it was right to sell out. He's gonna play a jam. This other half rest up here. Let me just double check. Yeah, it would only hit one guy. Because I'm not reviving any who are down. But the one at the top is going to use Buff Song.
You okay, Viktektor?
I'm just replacing my token so I can have an actually updating stamina bar.
Yay!
I just want to know like where I am relatively at a glance.
Don't worry.
Yeah. So this guy up here is just going to give this chain link +2 to rolls and +2 to damage for 2 rounds. And then they're gonna move out of this fucking area. Hey Roche, do you have any half rests you want to move around?
This guy who's having fun in the snow gets up. These two are attempting to set up their loudspeaker. These two on the right, I should add.
Yep.
The one in the middle is just standing by with Sherry. They appear to be her, legally appointed bard. This one is going to play Buff Song for, their 2 allies down here. It's not very good. And, these two are going to... no. On the bottom left, shift pinging just for the sake of it, one of them's gonna move up with these guys, and one of them is gonna play Buff Song for their allies. That's pretty good. That's
All
about
right.
it.
Yep. The Hell Riders.
The Hell Riders. You see the guy who's been going with you, right? As you can pretty much tell, I think, from seeing them in action at this point, a lot of these guys up here are just, like, random-ass, like, goon tier, like, people. This Hell Rider is worth maybe, like, 30 of these guys. And, showing that, he immediately proceeds to this one dude with the helmet on who hit him with the baseball bat, who he took it. He literally just decides with his bare hand, he's gonna pick up this dude, and he's gonna try and literally just shove him into the other half rest to try and just, like, topple them both over each other. He rolls a 5. And, like, he tries to grab this guy, but, like, you know, unfortunately, because he has a big, stupid knight helmet on, he's too top-heavy, and he can't initially get him off the ground. And like, Helmet Man goes like, you can't... This ain't fucking worth my goddamn time. Starts going. The other Hell Riders pretty much just go, like, bottom left, bash these guys, bottom right, attack those guys. The other two are like, "Don't worry, boys. We've got this. Just keep holding them off till our boss wins. Yeah, the longer these losers get to stick here, the less they can help out their boss at cheating."
Yeah. Viktektor, you notice that the, it's not like making, like, an amount of progress, right? It's just a thing that you sort of notice as you're taking in the air. The bubble seems to be shrinking very, very slowly.
As in, like, the thing that's creating the environment, or...
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Again, it is just something to note aesthetically rather than
Sure.
mechanically. Alright, what's Sherry doing? Is Sherry doing anything? Or is she gonna hang out here until some
Fury
people
will
come
wait
up to her?
patiently for her revenge, but only for 25 turns. After that, she will begin her assault. You know, like...
I see. Aurelian then.
Aurelian, just kind of dazed, stands back up, dusts himself off. So, first and foremost, Reggie, you never get a job, that's what you were saying, right?
Yeah, every time I apply, I get, failed.
Have you ever done it, have you ever gone to the same place a second time?
Sometimes, but most places don't let you, apply once you've applied
So you're
once.
saying that you don't really reapply? Because that's what I assume your epithet is.
It certainly is.
He spits some blood on the ground, good.
Yeah,
how
that's
much
one.
would you say?
It's not
Right,
a
that's what I
hard
thought.
one to get.
Listen, his first name is Ree, and then his last name is Apple, like Emma, of course. So it's. I thought it was like, yeah, no, that's pretty obvious out there. It's
That's a really funny, legitimate coincidence.
Yeah, no, I don't know what
I
to...
thought that was on purpose.
That's a very you thing to notice.
Fair enough.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Anyway, I get something at 8. Not necessarily useful since none of you guys are adjacent to me.
Whoops.
Oh well.
Whoopsies.
Let's see. Yeah, he dusts himself off, starts going forward again, and let's say, yeah. Do y'all want me to try to focus these guys, or start bipping the main target? Because I can do either.
Hard to say. I mean, fucking Sherry is waiting patiently, but only for 25, so we may as well get rid of the little guys just so that when we're fighting her, she doesn't have her goons.
Alright. In which case... Yeah, I'd rather not use abilities against regulars. So I'm just gonna... I'm just going to... Okay, so what's this in this corner right here, I guess, to ask first and foremost? The thing covered in
Rosche?
snow, where I am.
That is an AC unit.
Okay. Soleil, when you get over here, if you could drag that out of the grounding, that would be great, because otherwise... Because
yeah.
I'm planning on getting rid of this thing, that way these guys just immediately fall, is kind of what I'm going for.
I'll see what I can do, I suppose.
Alright, so I'm going to use my, structure-destroying basic attack, aiming for the ground / the lip over here, so that they just straight up fall, sort of deal. So that one is heads and tails, right? Yeah, heads and tails. Ooh, that's my previous 2 rolls combined.
Yay!
Yeah.
It is heads and tails.
Wow. Yeah, so what are you doing, sorry?
I'm aiming for the lip / the ground where
Yes.
this one is. Basically, getting the ground beneath that guy and making it so this guy falls because there's nothing left for his current...
Yep, makes sense. With a 10. Yeah, I'm gonna say... I'm gonna say that this guy is knocked over here, basically in full prone. Right? This guy is, he's like hanging on by his fucking pinky, you know? Like a breeze will knock him down, but he's not fully down yet.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put him with a 0 on the strength meter.
Well, I don't have a bonus action yet, so that's my turn.
Alright, it's Ankh. Don't be in that green when you're, when you turn it.
Sure. Alright, Ankh looks back at their newfound friends. Oh, it appears our vessels have indeed been damaged as well. So going down this, because they are a tire, going down this, would you just allow them to like move to the end of it, or?
Give me just a second. I'm just noting down Reggie's forms.
Or is this a horizontal, like, across thing?
It's horizontal.
Oh, okay, alright. Right. If that is the case, how much movement does the tire have again? 6, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. 6. Maybe I should have given it a 7. Oh, well. Anyway. So they're gonna move here, run away, and then, rollin', rubber rush. Fucking 6!
Yep,
They're trying to
certainly is a 6. But I'm gonna say you get 3 spaces.
Yay. They run up. That was a very good flip.
Of course.
They bounce on the spot. But it appears you have expended life force.
He nods.
Allow me to replace that. So, my range is fucking insane. What am I doing? Anyway, doesn't matter. Anyway, a strange like veins crack out from this tire into the area around it, and like a like strange like viscous orb of rippling energy forms above Ankh and then flies into you. As they're gonna use Vera Vita Liberata. It's a basic healing ability that is currently loading.
There we go.
It's
Oh,
a 6.
sick.
Sick.
This is why Aaron made the correct choice. You know, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I could crit on 6s, I'd do that too. But you know, I just eat shit.
Yeah. I'm gonna say you heal for the minimum, so 5.
Okay, I'll take it. That's
Because
still plenty of
Ankh has been rolling like fucking shit.
Yeah.
Indeed. You know,
Thank you.
I think I have learned all I can from this vessel. Perhaps it is time I find a new one to explore and learn from. Does anyone have any suggestions? As they lean over and tip out the keytar 5 bowls of ramen.
It's hard to
Considering
beat
Reggie
one of
seems to not really be using the gun I gave him, there's that.
Hey man, I'll get to it. But I mean, if you wanna.
I will take any vessel. So essentially they're just holding their, if you'll allow it. Hold on, let me just, I'll post their passive again.
Yeah. I don't know where I'm looking. There we go. Transferring vessels may be done as a once per round anytime action within 6 spaces. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, you don't need to hold. It's an anytime.
You don't
action,
need
so-
to hold it. It's an anytime.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. So, yeah. That's 100%. They sit
Yep.
patiently and wait for someone to throw something at them to become.
Yeah. Reggie's turn. I mean, sure, you can have the gun. So they're gonna throw the gun at you.
Gecko.
Gecko. He's
Gecko
dead.
left their own vessel.
Yep,
No.
he's fucking dead. Alright, we'll deal with that in a minute. Alright, so. Instead, we are going to be using, let me try. To use, Buff Song. And of course, it is a failure. That's fine. Because that is a 3 cost for me. Then he will... yeah. Because I have some fun ideas. He's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, yes. Then this gets destroyed. And he will, as a free action, use reapplication. He's not, doing this. Yeah, without using fun. That is a 4, but that is fine because the original roll was an 8. As he puts his hand to the ground, with the form in it, and creates a big crack in the ground, underneath this guy, as he falls. Alright. Then, I don't need to worry about anything else for now, so that is gonna be his turn. It is Viktektor.
Yeah. So first off, Gecko wanted to become gun.
Yeah.
Yep.
Destroyed. Can you guys hear me, by the way? Is
Now we
this-
can.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now we can. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah. Good old ping. So yeah, as the gun like arcs above Ankh, as before, the veins of light spread out, crack into the area, and then coalesce into a single being of seemingly metal and light, sort of resembling a anatomical heart, fly out, and I mean, probably anyone looking would be able to see it, but yeah. It flies out of the tire, leaving like a pulse of, I guess, like a shockwave of energy, and then into the gun.
Yeah. These were the stats I gave it, because it's just a poorly maintained rifle.
Yippee! Alright, for reference, Ankh entering something generally improves the quality somewhat.
Yeah.
So
I-
we'll see.
I'm saying this for you to work a base out of it.
Yeah.
And you know, the -3 doesn't apply, that's just Reggie.
What does the -4 mean? Oh, was that for range?
It's range 6 for damage, yeah.
Ah, I see. Okay, gotcha. All right. The gun lands on the ground, then begins floating slightly. Like, so he's like. It seems like I imagine he could, with certain things, he could like hop, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's not gonna have much movement, so I'll work on that. Essentially, I have written a handgun base, so I'll be working off of that.
Makes sense to me.
And it has a part of the passive is that they can be wielded. So essentially, Ankh just like looks around. If anyone wants to use me to shoot, please feel free to do so. As the gun turns towards you.
Muzzle first, yeah.
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 All right.
So now it's my turn.
Yes. It is going.
So, what did you want me to do with the AC unit, Ballast?
Basically, just unhinge it from where it is so we can use it as a platform.
Okay.
Because the regular platforms keep breaking.
Fair enough. Can I even get there? I can get next to it. At least, actually, hold on, because diagonals aren't on. So let me manually count this.
They should be.
They're on now.
Okay.
They put them
no,
on
they
now.
are on now. So yeah, I can get here. As Viktektor just sort of jumps off of the side, lands on this other building. How can I unhinge this and still have a turn to do anything with?
Didn't know that was one asset. Hold on.
Funny.
Oh no.
No, it's funnier. It's funnier. Let's just do it.
You know, here's a question for you guys, right? Do you think I should try and save my once per combat for, like, you know, either a fucking big boss or a bigger group, or should I just try and use it for maximum, like, movement efficiency and generation of my shit? If nobody has a preference, I'll just let it rip, probably, but, Alright.
I'm
I think-
tag along, so I'm letting you guys
I think
decide.
full send it.
I'm just gonna full
dude.
send it.
Yeah, full send it as long as it works.
Yep.
I also
So-
have a movement one for combat. It did work.
Soul thinned it.
Yep. As Viktektor, lands here initially, much like before when he launched himself to the top of the fucking sand monolith, right? First puts a foot on the AC unit before squatting down, thighs, leg muscles all bulge up. Zar Dive Bomba! And effectively, I'm gonna go for Zar Dive Bomba, centered on... Actually, fuck, no, he isn't within my range. I thought he was. He's just barely out of it. I could probably use an atomic detonation, assuming I succeed to get myself there. So, I'm gonna try and go center myself on and attack that guy, right? Which will, do the residual to this guy, if I can manage to hit it. And with me sort of standing, like, next to / on top of the generator as I do this, right? And in fact, since I was technically here, if I'm looking for shit... No, I mean, this is still there. Basically, with me standing on top of it, I'm trying to jump off of it so hard that it unhinges it from my fucking force of leaping off of it.
Yeah.
And so, I'm gonna do that. Here comes the Zar Dive Bomba. Never mind, it's a 2.
That's a 3, unfortunately.
We got a 3. Nope, that's it.
In this combat, you're not allowed to use movement abilities.
Yeah, apparently not.
Well, that's it. I don't have any bonus actions or anything, so that's all I got.
Let me, I'll use rules and regulations, be damned.
Is this one that actually has a chance of succeeding, or is it
No, absolutely not.
Yeah,
But
okay.
you know what? Listen. Reggie's benefit is that he can absolutely fuck with how once per combats work. Let me just roll this real quick. Because he still gets the movement, and he slaps you.
What was that?
It'll take a while to right itself. 1 round. But when it's ready, just rip that, and you'll be able to do your thing.
All right. Well, that's it.
Yep. So just note down that you have Zardai Bomba with a 17 as a free action.
Oh, it's a free action, huh? Okay.
Yeah, it's a free action.
Okay.
fuck.
Which reminds me, that Alligator, you also have your movement thing as a free action.
Oh
on
wait,
your
so that
turn.
actually affected me?
Yeah, no, well, yeah, because
I thought I just
Oh,
failed.
no, I failed. Sorry. I still have to successfully... No, sorry. That's my bad. Hold on. Alligator's one failed. This one succeeded because I'm technically doing the same thing.
So do I actually succeed, or what is it?
You do not succeed. You have the free action form that you can use next round.
Okay, so nothing's changed. Okay.
Nothing has changed. I just forgot how this worked. If I try and do something funky with this ability, then it will fail. But if I'm just using it for its normal usage, then now it's gonna start working. Just for...
Alright, well... you know, let's see if Hay can succeed something this round.
Yeah.
It's fine, I got this. I will definitely succeed something this round. As
Yeah,
starting
you
my
got your
turn,
you got your
I'm
axe
gonna
already.
reposition. Yeah, starting my turn, I'm gonna reposition my shadow under me, like that, and then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then she extends the front of her axe forward, pointing it at this half rest here, as extending from her shadow, hopefully, is going to be a path of thorns. Yay! It rolled decent.
Yeah, there we go.
And I will also be okay. Yeah, as basically a path extends of like dead thorns extends 6 spaces down, starting from here, so it would end here, pierce through the sky, deal 4 damage,
Yep.
of which I get 2 health back, because that is a lifesteal damage. And then I'm spending I'm taking the curse damage to travel across the path, popping at the end and making a basic attack roll.
Alright, let's see how fucked you are.
Oh, that's fine.
not
Only
bad.
3 damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go ahead and post your
As-
funny passive for the audience as for what that means.
But I will post that right now, actually, and it's because it's a good time too. Because she has a lot of curses. She has drawbacks from said curses. One of them being the only one notable one right now being this bleeding soul. So anytime she takes damage or uses a thing with that @ sign in her kit, she takes 1d6 exploding irresistible damage.
Yay!
This can kill her.
Alright, let's do that attack.
Anyways, let's get that basic attack.
A 5. I'm gonna say that, with the combo, you clip them for 2,
Yay! I get one health back.
and they get knocked out because they only have 2 left.
Good job.
All right. And that is my turn.
Alright. Let me find where I put turn over again. There it is. Alright. The chain links. How's it gonna go, Rosche?
All right. I think let's start with the guy near Aurelian first. Aurelian's being a dick. All right
Yeah.
then, buddy boy. You like making people fall? Well, I got one question for you. How you like fall down, man?
Did he get like a concussion when he tripped or something? He looks at
He's
Hay.
gonna he from underneath his shoulder plate, he tries to throw a big fucking chain at you, Aurelian. Yeah, we've seen this ability.
All right. No, let's see. Yeah, let's attempt to use an ability again. That's not necessarily been the most successful on our side necessarily, but who could tell? Who's to say? Yeah, okay, that's about as what I expect. Oh, that's a cocked
Goddamn.
motherfucking die.
It really
Okay.
was.
All right. Well, let's see my other fucking anytime.
No, don't
Alright,
worry
heads
about
or
it. You're just
tails,
gonna get.
Rosche?
Oh, You're asking me, head?
Yes. Heads or tails?
I say head.
Okay. There we go.
Nice. All right.
Hold it wrong.
Baby.
I don't take the effect. It hits a clone and disperses.
Oh, huh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, that because you have to call it because this one is, if you call it right, it has one effect. If you call it wrong, it has a different effect. So he flips a coin in the air after the other coin just kind of bounced off of it.
For a second. Sorry.
No, you go ahead.
He throws the chain forward, and your clone comes out, and the chain hooks onto the clone. And for a second, you see him put on this stupid grin as he slowly starts to move one of his legs off the side. He's like, "Let's see how you leg fall," and and then he sees another one. He's like, "Whoa, hold on. I didn't mean it." He like tries to fix his footing before he falls the fuck off, like he was planning.
I see.
Shit. I don't know how you did that.
An epithet. What do you fucking think?
That was my second guess. The first one was just some sort of one of the weird revenant effects that happen. Alright. Get this. Fuck you, I'm going over here now. He moves over there. As for this other stuff, right? I think this guy's just gonna keep trying to bother this Hell Rider, even though he knows he doesn't fucking do jack shit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna post the Hell Rider's passive. Because you see the Hell Rider doesn't even do anything this time. And it just sort of bounces off his like, jacket. The Hell Riders are pretty stoic and bold of their goal of protecting their neighborhood from what they deem to be a bad influence, and they give the impression of some pretty serious dudes. They take very low status effect damage and have roughly 1 to 3 DR always, but will always take a minimum of 1. Alligator, or wait, no, there's more of these guys. We're gonna have these guys, I mean, frankly, considering the fact that, Aurelian is, kind of just nuking people from orbit over there, they're gonna, like, just stand, approximately where they think is outside of his reach. And the guys in the lower left are going to be fighting the Hell Rider here. They're going to roll. Alright. Some action is happening there. The guys on the lower right, they're gonna do their thing. That's happening. Nothing happens.
And
then
now
Mr.
we got boy.
Mr. Chain Gun. Well, I guess you could say it's time to... Everything changed when the first 6 people who made our gang left, man. I can't keep making chain puns like this. I'm like a Theseus' ship of a gang, dude. I have to break the chain. He makes the same joke and fires upon all of the guys in this area again.
So, I guess you should roll first, right? Or was that the 5?
Yeah, he should.
Brother, what if he had a heart attack again? And you know what? How about the other guy effect is gonna be the one that's fucking harrowing our Hell Rider acquaintance? Do I want to roll with advantage? Yeah, I'm down for it. Let's just, because it'll deal extra damage if nothing else. So like, you know, maybe I can just take him out from having him have repeated heart attacks.
Yeah.
So you know, fucking bada bing. Good thing I rolled with advantage, I say. I mean, I thought that was gonna be. Well, that's a lot better. Hey.
Good thing I rolled with advantage.
Good thing I rolled with
As I
advantage.
critically
Yeah.
succeed.
Hey. Hell yeah.
Hell
Only
yeah.
generates one atom.
Transitions from one crit theme to another.
Yep.
Yup. He's at 16 now.
so-
Yep.
The chain link over there, who's holding the chain gun, right? He levels the chain gun, but then, like, you know, it closes in on his face. The color scheme goes to black and white. There's a boom. He's like, oh. Oh. The Death Note. Dude, no. I didn't do nothing. No. Oh, God. Please. Oh, George. Big Jimmy. Taylor, forgive me, please. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to take your gang's name in vain. Oh, and he collapses over his chain gun.
He then turns to the fucking knight as there's the boom as the essence just
Yeah.
covers him too.
He just does that.
Yeah.
He's not dead. He's just hurt.
Hell yeah. Well.
Let's do like this much to it. All right. I think that's probably all of them, right? Ooh, if we feel back, it's an alligator attack.
Yep, I'm back. Is the chain guy still up or is he down?
Oh, he's down.
You just had a heart attack.
He had multiple consecutive heart attacks and was also punched.
Cool. What's the range on the rifle before I start?
It's like
Six.
six-ish, vaguely maybe more, depending on if Gecko's increased it.
What was that, sir?
Oh,
What's
the
the
range on
rifle's
the
current
rifle?
range?
Currently I've got 10 range, 6 damage. Does that sound okay? Or do you want me to bump that
Yeah,
down?
it's
a
fine
bit?
to me.
Like,
I think it's fine.
I think because the natural evolution of a rifle would be just making it more rifle-y, you know?
Yeah,
bigger range,
Yeah.
6 damage.
And then one last question was, did any of Reggie's abilities actually work on Alligator?
Absolutely not.
Okay. So they're not conceptually charged. At the beginning of their turn, they heal by 1 because of reptilian resilience.
Well, would
tell.
they be conceptually charged? They didn't work, but they never
Yeah.
work because of the epithet.
Yeah, if it didn't work on them, they're not conceptually charged.
Alright, fair enough.
They'd have to do what they did to Viktektor. But they heal by 1, and they're going to save their once per combat and move up to Ankh.
Hello.
Yo, you good with kids?
You mean the larval phase of humans specifically, or?
Exactly! And they're gonna use... For all the gators. Did you know that... Oh. Does that work?
Go through the ability and I'll decide how
Yeah.
this works. It's going to work in some way.
Did you know that alligators spawn in clutches of up to 50 baby gators? It's time to put those no-good kids to work. The alligator calls forth a swarm of gators, known as a gator swarm. Gator swarm is a 2x2 area swarm. It deals 3 gator damage, which is half down to 1 because they're not in gator form. And they can bonus action use to try stuff.
Okay. You know what? I think it's funny. I'll give you I'll give you 2 spaces that you can orient as a 1x2 or a 2x1.
Okay. Throw that out there, and you can just make it a 1x2. Or just a long way.
The Gators.
The Gators.
Sorry, the other way there.
Oh, okay.
The
Here
horizontal
come
way.
the children.
There we go.
Yeah, and since they're not just tiny little people.
They're little
Like people? They're tiny little
Yeah.
people?
Okay.
Yeah, it's because it's not alligators anymore. She's in a
Yeah, they're like
uniform,
tiny,
you know?
like 6-inch
Yeah.
people now.
That's
Yeah.
You know
So
what?
they all just like crawl out of her clothes like tiny little people. They're just tiny hers, with tiny little weapons.
Yeah.
Oh,
Insane.
goodness.
It's like, okay, kids,
Mitosis. I've read about this.
it's time to do some shooting. And they're gonna try to go Gator.
Oh, dude. It's time to totally go Gator.
Roll works. So just the first one, the roll was taking forever, so I clicked it twice.
Yeah.
And they're gonna
Yeah.
they're gonna shoot at the immortal half rest if possible.
Yeah. I'm gonna say the Gators, they're not really proficient in firearms. They've got, like, baby hands. They're only gonna be dealing half
Yeah.
damage. But, you know, here's the thing about that. Gunshot noise. He's down anyway.
Yeah, you go, kids.
Wow.
Thanks, Ankh.
He had,
So that's
he
what
had
it
3
feels
left.
like to shoot a hot piece of lead at someone with the intent for harm. I'm learning so many new things.
I suppose that's just like having children.
Fascinating.
I don't know if it's something I want to, like, listen to.
That's her turn.
Alright. The half rest. Let's see, are there any half rests left for Old Petty to control?
You can take care of them. It's all right.
Yeah. Alright. This guy is gonna make his way down here, who's in the snow in the top right. These two, I'm gonna give them a roll to see if they can set their speaker up. Yeah, they've got the speaker set up. One of them will get an action out of that. This Immortal Half Rest, down here will, they'll use buffs on to try and buff the 2 chain links nearby. Only the first one's gonna get it. But he's gonna get his 2 damage and 2 busted rolls. Then the one down in the bottom left by the Hellrider and his 3 buddies. He's also going to use Buff Song. Yeah, the 2 who don't have it will get it. So Rosche, remember that they are pretty strong.
Who is?
Anyone with the sword and the dice.
Yes.
Because it's a +2. Then on the other side, we're gonna do the same. That guy is gonna get both his guys. Boopity boop. Boopity boop. And then in the middle, hey, Miss Sherry, we gonna do anything? He sort of snaps his finger in front of Sherry's face. Oh? He's zoning out again.
they turn. Are we supposed to?
I think so.
Whatever. Between watching all of you guys bash your head against the fucking greasers, this might be something.
Alright!
They actually fully stand up.
Here, let me play you a little bard song. Do-do-do-do!
Stop fucking playing the fiefdom bullshit. I
Sorry,
still don't
already
know
did it.
why I'm in
You got the
armor.
buff. That's all the hot rests.
Yay. The
The
Hellriders.
Hellriders.
Well, dealing with the bottom group first again.
Oh, what's a control display?
You know, they're still gonna try and just beat up on the guys to the left and the right. And you know, they're still being pretty effective, all things considered. This guy just goes tumbling back a little bit. He's not doing all too hot. This guy, a little bit worse for wear. And these three, down on the bottom left, they take a little bit of a chunk. Other than that, Hellrider, up here, is taking his time. And he, you know, he crosses through here and he's like, turns. God damn, this is where that mad bomber was hiding out. Dumb bastard left his grenade box. Goes over, he begins to scrounge.
Does that take up this pathway?
Not yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it?
It was only one.
Oh, okay. Hey, you pick? That guy's picking up grenades. Like a lot of grenades.
Oh, I think he'll use it a little better than anyone else.
Who said
Now
that?
it's...
I was talking
Huh?
to Viktektor.
Oh, okay. The way you were talking, I thought you were talking as like a random greaser goon.
Yeah, I
'cause
had
you
no
like, an
idea.
accent, and
My
I was
voice
like,
I thought that was
For
the
a second.
half-rest talking to Sherry, like, oh, hey, boss, that guy's getting
Sorry,
grenades.
my voice slipped. The voice is very similar to the generic guy.
He's picking up grenades, yes.
Yeah, shouldn't we do something about that?
He like looks over to him. He is intending to throw them at the enemy, correct?
Okay, but what if we end up being the enemy?
I don't think he would do that. And if he does, then I'll make him pay.
Alright, big guy, sure.
Alright, is it Sherry's turn?
yeah.
Yes.
Let's see. They sort of look over to the ragtag group of DBA people. Don't even know who they are. Fuck. Black Hat or something. Whatever. Let's see here. Because, let's be entirely honest. Sherry is not a fucking idiot. And, currently, everyone who walks near Aurelian just kind of is instantly killed, I guess. So, here's what they're going to do. They basically take a couple of steps and then literally slide down on this ladder. And let me just check something really quickly. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Let's go for this. Yeah, they're going to stick their sword into the ground. They do. Nothing happens. That's it.
Alright. Aurelian.
Aurelian's going to take a single step forward, and hey, you hear him muttering under his breath. Now, if you were a proper capo, you would have already been doing your damn job. And so what he's gonna do is, let's see, he's going to touch you, Hey, and you feel some luck energy imparted upon you. On your next action, if you would like a reroll, you can just spend 2 stamina, and then you've got it. And then he then focuses towards Sherry and is going to use an ability. And with the passive upgrade, I'm going to declare that I would like, in this situation, I would prefer Tails, but we'll see if it happens. So basically, if I get Tails, the same thing that just happened to Hey, I'll get another charge by basically.
Okay.
So let's try a win-win situation.
That's heads. Unfortunate, but you still get the...
But, yeah, he basically manifests the coin, then flicks it, and 7 damage fucking directly into them.
Alright, that's 7 damage at Sherry.
Yeah, they're gonna try and use their anytime. No.
That's a
Alright.
6.
Well, I don't think it beats a 19.
I also don't, but I wanted to make sure you knew.
That's my turn.
Alright, you're a gun being held by, like 50, well, not really like 50, like 25 gators.
Yippee! Alright. I haven't finished writing the kit pieces because I got distracted doing something else. Whoops. So, Allie is looking kinda, Alligator. It's looking kinda rough, so, and Viktektor.
You're looking kind of rough.
Yeah, so I think I'll focus on support, even though I am a gun right now.
I mean, you can feel free to shoot. I think Reggie should be able to heal.
Mm-hmm.
Should.
I mean, Unks' prime directive is provide life, so let's go with that.
Alright.
I'm fine picking up a support role. Oh, and also, I guess relevant, they have psychometry in the things they enter, so they'd know why this gun was there and who used it. What's
Some
the gun
fucking
story?
dudes that,
But-
they're not much.
Yeah, it's just like,
It's-
comes off the factory line, gets sold, gets used by a couple of fuckers, gets left on a table. It's like, oh, alright, cool.
The gangsters saved up all of their money and time using that they got from using the gun to get 1 stamina tile. A damn shame someone stole it from them.
Yeah. Why was it left in that room? The sand blocked it off when they escaped.
They're like, oh no, a forest! I gotta get out of here! Wait, my gun! And they turn around and then sand.
No, my stamina tile.
How am I gonna go back to my family? My mom's gonna disown me.
Yeah. Anyway, so what are you doing?
Yeah.
We will, this would go on forever if we let it, so I don't want to.
So, yeah. I'm going to... Unc just turns around, muzzle facing towards, Ellie, and just shoots a ball of healing into their face. So... Nice and simple. Just have some stamina. Just have some. When Roll20 decides that they want to. Let's do make it a thing. Thank you. 7.
You know,
Oh my
once
god.
again, the minimum amount, which is 5, which is all of the stamina the alligator needs.
Back up to full.
Yep.
Oh wow, you don't
Is
have a
that-
lot.
Epithet.
Yeah, no, they
Nope.
only have like 9.
No.
Ankh is not an epithet.
No.
He's just
Okay.
a little guy.
I helped set up their main token. It's very bad low.
Yes.
Yes.
Jeez. Well, that's
Hey,
fine. They've got
thanks,
Recipe and
Ankh.
resistance. I'm happy to
Yeah,
help.
yeah. They have regen. Yeah,
Life
then Max.
sure is interesting. It'd be a real shame to see less of it.
Yeah. Ellie's possessed weapon is going to say, "Arigato, hado, hayo."
Huh?
Okay. A lot more
Oh damn!
inanimate objects.
Japanese
a lot-
wasn't one of the languages on learned, huh?
There are a lot of more
English.
inanimate
Yeah,
objects
apparently
that are
nobody who's
animate.
Japanese used a gun.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit of Latin.
No Latin.
Is that-
that's
Is that Ankh? Are you gonna stay in the hands of the tiny gators?
yeah, they're gonna stand in the hands of the tiny gator.
Alright.
Then you will take 1 alligator damage.
Oh no!
If they still
Alright.
scratch you.
So let's see. 1, 2, 3, yeah, okay. I'm gonna use my second and last form that I have prepared for my basic action, my basic attack rather, to baseball bat this chain link. I don't have a fucking thing that will roll for it, so I'm just gonna roll whatever. Doesn't matter, it's a 10. So yeah, this is just gonna deal 7 damage and 3 to 9 knockback, except according to his passive, he needs to roll 14 plus on a second roll to apply secondary effects. He does. He smacks him with this fucking baseball bat, and he goes fucking flying off the building. As the form in his hand disintegrates. Alright. Good to know. Next up. We're gonna move like this. Actually, hold on. I need to...
I'm gonna give guns a shared quote-unquote passive with some minor variations depending on the gun.
Makes sense. Alright, so I am going to use let me try with my main action. This is not the first time use. It's the same roll though, so unfortunately my form fizzles. Because I was using a form, I forgot to put in yes, so I don't get a form from that. Because I was using the buff one to heal Ankh and Viktektor. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. However, that was a free action, so we're gonna try that again.
Whoa!
An 18. Wow. I would presume you would prefer 5 healing as opposed to a +2 to rolls and damage.
Yeah, probably.
Alrighty. So Ankh and Viktektor both get 5 stamina.
Yay! Oh.
Unfortunately, that was actually my main action as opposed to a free action. So, yep. That's that. That's me.
So I have a question.
Yes.
With my form that I can now submit for a free Zaradive Bomba, right?
Yes.
And it rolls a 17, right? Does it
Yep.
use the once per combat? Do I pay stamina cost?
So you always pay stamina cost?
Yeah.
I am currently... just having a quick look. Yeah. That's more interesting. You know what? I'm gonna say it does not use the ones for combat because Reggie has 37 prof.
Uh-oh.
Having 37 prof and having to deal with like 3 rounds of failures really is a fucked up epithet.
Yep.
Well, with that being the case, Viktektor turns to Sherry. Finally, the leader joins the fight.
I'm not the
What?
leader.
If you want, you can also pay 1 stamina to roll again as though you had advantage. But you don't need
It's a 17, I'm good.
Yeah.
As his eye glimmers. Now then, let the grand battle commence!
Oh my
As
God, can
he
anyone
is
talk normal?
yet again going to, Zardive Bomba, right? And I'll move here first, right? So that I can, I guess I'll be here, because at this point I don't think it matters about this fucking AC unit. Hold on. Now let me just actually fucking calc it, because I need to be able to...
Gotta take out a calc for that. Calc's short for calculator.
Yeah, okay, I can make it.
Nobody can calculate 8 movement.
As...
You're gonna need a calc for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
He jumps to the center of this bridge, and now I'm gonna use the free Zardive Bomba as he leaps from the unit onto the bridge, and I imagine nearly, if not actually, does shattering the bridge in the process, intentionally or otherwise.
Oh, yeah,
As he
gone.
launches himself into the air, does like a backflip, and then zooms down knees first onto Sherry.
Oh, that was the second bridge. I think you're fine. But yeah, no, that's a 17 on the Zardive Bomba. Could you post that again?
I'll post it.
Spend that 1 stamina if you want.
If I'm allowed to.
Listen, you rolled the 20.
If you're allowing me to, I won't say no.
I am allowing you to because I think that's cool.
Alright, well, there we go. That means it's, instead of 12 to 18, it's, 24 to 36 if we're going flat. It's kind of a lot, though, so I imagine that I don't know if it's going to be that much, but...
I think it's going to be reduced slightly because I am letting you do that.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
I have...
At least, I'm going to say you're going to generate 8 atoms.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
What prop are you at?
17.
Yes. As you leap into the air, you get some time to think to yourself about this new body. And you remember, it is a perfect body!
My perfect body! It is
really
atomically perfect! He cannot nor ever will succumb to any kind of natural occurring disease, sickness, or physical recoil. He cannot be injured by the aging process, nor via his own doing. He cannot throw his back out trying to lift something too heavy, for example. He can also never go bald or have his teeth fall out. He can be affected by these things if they are somehow supernaturally induced, such as someone with a disease based on that, giving him a cold or his children bully the boulder.
Now, the question, is it master?
Well, now it is.
Oh,
Yeah,
goodness.
I don't have that. That's not my job.
Yeah, no, I
Oh,
can.
yeah, no, I'm just making
Viktektor can add it to whatever he wishes. So now that it is in my hands, I'm going to.
Do you want to make it the Boulder Master?
Well, it's the Boulder period master. You know,
It
like,
has to go literally after everything listed, specifically.
that's how I do it anyway.
Yes. Also, I was looking at that last sentence again. Like, I was just the boulder.
Yeah, the Boulder. Yeah.
The boulder is complete.
Yeah.
Well, that's that.
Yup. So you just fucking dive bomb this woman for a massive amount of damage.
Yeah. And, thanks to our good pal Reggie, that's just like my fucking free action. I still have the rest of my,
Yeah,
my
it is.
shit.
Oh,
And so,
And also,
my nuclear
you know,
wasteland.
it does just a little bit more as well. I'm gonna say, because it's adjacent as well. This is how big it is naturally.
Yep.
And you crit, but I'm not gonna go fucking crazy.
No, I understand.
Let's see where it is. There it is.
Alright. So that's that. And then fucking as he goes, lands knees first and crunches into Sherry, her armor being partially dented, he then takes an arm, sort of transitioning that into a superhero landing for a second. But then, in one swift motion, taking that arm as a pivot point, he's a massive dude, and somehow limber enough to, from this dive kick, just take that momentum, swing his lower body around like a rope against the ground, as he then shifts it into atom-splitting high kick! And after Sherry is slammed into the ground, he's gonna scoop her back up and fucking upper kick her back up there. And so, this'll be its base things, which produces a base atomic detonation. And I'm probably gonna be spending quite a few atoms to make a big one on top of that. So let's see. Oh, never mind, it's a 3.
Yep, that's unfortunately a 4. But, you did fuck him up.
I did fuck him up. So, that's that. That was my movement, my main, and my additional free action I got, so that's me. As, instead, Viktektor still does, the limber kind of swing of his lower body, but instead of landing the kick, I presume Sherry, despite everything, manages to roll out of the way, and he instead just takes the momentum of the kick, literally flings himself, backflips into the air, and then lands on his feet.
Yup. Alright, it's Hayes' turn.
He's turn.
As a reminder, these black squares are holes in the floor.
Yeah, I figured. He is gonna turn around and just... probably didn't work last time because I didn't do the fucking chant, but I hate doing the chant. It's fine. Hold on. Roll 20 is being a bitch. 1 second.
Roll 20.
Okay, I got it to stop. It was doing this thing where it thought I was infinitely dragging my character sheet around, despite the fact that I didn't have my mouse clicked. It's funny. Anyways, as she puts a hand out towards the bloody shadow of this fallen half rests. All right then. Simulacrum of myself, rise up, living shadow. No,
Why you could spend 2 to reroll because of the
You
thing
can't
I
spend
gave
2 to
you.
reroll.
I did forget about that. I will spend the 2 to roll.
Please do.
That's why I gave it to you.
incoming 12.
Seven.
Oh, it's above a 5!
7, yeah.
I'm gonna say that just works completely as intended.
All right, cool. As the shadow shifts and forms into a simulacrum of hay. All right, finally got it to work. Okay, you go help Viktektor. I'll start working to deal with stuff down here. As the shadow is going to run up here. I can't do anything. And then Hay is going to.
Can it use one of the talent bonuses to move on?
The problem is it can only move or act when summoned, not both.
Oh, gotcha.
Yep. I'm gonna say it doesn't have any effect on the bridge because it's a shadow,
4,
even if it has physical form.
5,
Yeah.
6. Hay's gonna head over here,
And presumably
then
this one is then used up.
ready up.
Let's. Yes.
And yeah, that is my turn.
Alright. It's the chain links. Hey, Rosche, there aren't many left.
Don't worry, I got you, eh? Theoretically.
Well, two of them are like looking between each other and then Aurelian, because it's like, well, how far could he throw those coins? I don't fucking know. I'm not a professional coin. Hey, man!
What's up?
How far could you throw those coins?
Pretty far,
Yeah. Hey, pal. He turns to his friend. How about this? You're on coin bat back duty. Yeah, okay, I can work that. I'm gonna go beat up a woman with a ponytail now. Hey,
Good luck.
he attempts to hit you with a baseball bat.
He's really good at this part.
He's, yeah, whatever damage this is dealing, it's +2. And
Oh.
Alright, so I'll ask a question that I meant to ask earlier. My two sides ability specifies upon an ability. Can that be soft errated to be an ability or attack, considering that was written like 5 years ago?
Yeah, sure. I was gonna say
Okay.
give me a heads or tails, but I think it's funny if I just let you do it.
Let me just put an attack or, there we go. Alright, so I obviously, I don't know if this is gonna help a lot, but I'll try. Because I don't think taking that on top of the D6 is like a good idea.
Yeah,
so I'm gonna say
You don't think so?
I'm gonna use two sides, and you know what? Let's go with heads as my preferred result.
that's heads.
Alright,
Alright,
so
can you remind me what the preferred result is?
Preferred result just gives me a charge of the I can get reroll bonus bullshit later, is all.
Okay.
It doesn't do anything currently, it just gives me
Yeah,
basically charge of power.
Charge up
so-
nothing for now.
Yeah. So, obviously, this won't necessarily fully negate it, but the part that it does negate is being turned into random structural damage, logistically speaking. Shrugs, maybe he breaks the ground.
Yeah. Give me another roll and another coin flip that you're gonna call.
Alright, here's the d20. And, heads always shreds. That's tails. It failed.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, you know what? Hey, Penny, I'm gonna spend, one stamina to charge it, to take in that lucky bonus to retry that coin flip. Why don't we?
Alright.
Yeah, heads!
Alright. So what was gonna happen is it was gonna be structural damage that wasn't gonna, hurt you, but it was gonna make things a lot more difficult for you.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Because they rolled a 20. However, he goes to hit Hay with the baseball bat. The coin knocks the bat down. This section of building gone.
Thumbs up, hey, don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. So it was okay.
Thank you.
Does Hay take anything from that?
I'm gonna say take 3 shockwave damage, and yes, it is gonna apply.
It's any amount of damage, so it does the thing. And then
Good
another
thing
10.
I fucking protected you, I guess to say.
Ah.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, you might have died.
You took 1 more than you would have without that.
She puts a hand up to the fucking bands on her right arm. God, fucking damn it.
Chain links in the bottom left. They're gonna do some theft on the Hell Rider.
I'm stealing your life.
They're doing some work. He's not looking very good at all. On the bottom right, those guys are gonna pick a fight.
Yep. They have more damage. But and a +2, that's a 5.
The 5 between two of them. So this
So,
guy
You know.
takes a little bit. He's
yeah,
doing pretty okay.
Yeah, he's doing pretty okay.
However, what they didn't know is that I had a heart attack and they didn't die. He's gonna try and jump over the rooftop and tackle the Hell Rider who's taking the grenades.
Oh god. That's a 16. No, that's a 17. It's still a +2. It's just only one round
Yeah.
left.
The Hell Rider like looks up and he's like, "What the fuck?" As he just goes in and like they both go sliding across the ice.
You know what? Hold on, I'm gonna. Just one. Okay. As they start sliding across the ice, so does this grenade.
Oh no.
It's just there.
Oh, okay, it's not live.
Not yet.
The Hell Rider is gonna take this much damage as they slide into this shadow. Amber, I'm gonna say give me a roll. This isn't going to do any damage to them. I just want to know if they're like also if they're going to join the horrible slide pile.
Yeah.
They're fine. I think that's the last of the chain links.
Yeah, because minigun guy is down. Yep, that's all of them. Alligator.
Sweet. How many people can still go over this bridge?
I think it's one.
It's you get one more cross out of it before it's destroyed. Yeah.
So technically, you could bring the whole crew over because you're like Alligator and 25 small women and a gun.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was checking for, because that's what I'll do.
Sounds like a family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say that
Come
though,
on.
you guys can get across. It's fine.
Yeah. Come on, kitties. And Ankh. One up. There we go. And most everyone's looking around, they see most everyone's down except for the boss person.
There's,
I think it's time
there's guys in
to...
the bottom left. What the fuck's happening here?
Yeah, those guys at the
If I
bottom,
still-
but like, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I still need to hit him, I will. But for now, it's time. I think it's time to do some cooking, y'all.
Alright. Just
And
for
they're going-
reference, I've finished passive. Add talent.
Real gun of sun.
Real kind of a son. And Smoipin's a good job, mate.
That's funny.
Yeah. They'll use the bonus action to move and tell the gate for the gators to move and try to shoot. Is anyone in the range? Is this guy still up?
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
Yeah,
those
they're
guys
over
are all
grenades.
up.
Yeah, try to shoot that person. Bonus action. Oh, they are rolling good today.
Yeah. I'd say that's enough to knock him out. Presuming the damage is more than 3.
It is.
Yeah.
And then they'll put their hands together around their weapon and begin holding it back as energy starts to coalesce around it. And they're gonna try to go for Bayou Blast.
Bayou Blast.
Oh god, they're doing the big thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As a giant ball of energy begins to form at the end of their weapon. Did you know the alligators are the originator of the God Ray, and not some idiot turtle hermit like most believe? They don't really have a name for it. It was just a way to blast annoying meteors out of the sky. Alligators can create a ball of primordial energy from their mouths, or in this case, from their weapon. Anybody who wants to can add stuff to it, and it's added to the attack when it's finally released.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Yeah, alright.
They are now charging.
Yeah, that's fun.
What if you add life energy into?
I guess it heals. I don't know. It just throw any concept you want into it.
Yay!
Anybody who wants to power up my attack.
Hey,
You know
by the
what?
way, your epithet isn't perception, is it?
I don't think so.
Ah.
I'd guess, but I can't because my player knows. Alright.
And they'll end their turn as they begin to form a giant ball of energy.
Real quick. I'm gonna use a reapplication on Alligator. This is not the first time used. What did I roll originally for this? A 2, so I'm gonna pay an extra stamina for this. And I haven't done anything with this one. Alright, cool. The cost was originally 2... No, the cost was 3, so I should pay 4 stamina for this. So, you know, whatever this means to you, you have gator speed. I've reapplied your speed to your speed.
So which one is this replying?
This is just applying... I'm just applying your own speed to yourself. And I'll let you interpret that however you wish.
Gator speed.
Yeah. Technically,
Successfully.
Oh yeah, this is a successful use of his epithet as well. Technically I got this from your once per combat, right?
Yeah,
but
yeah.
It's not your once per combat. I wouldn't say it's at the level of being able to move like 50, 60 spaces, but you know, if you wanted to, you could count this as like extra charges.
This also makes them conceptually charged.
Yep.
And it's 1.5 boosted on Alligator.
Yeah.
I'll just put it as charging the beam with Gator Gate.
All right. Sounds good.
It adds it makes it so it can't be dodged.
Ooh.
When applied to Bayou Blast.
All right. Nice. Is that Alligator's turn?
That would be Alligator's turn.
Alright, it's the half rest. We'll get to this trio of fucks in a second. We'll instead go with Middle Guy, who's gonna stand over here, and then gonna pay 5 stamina. To buff Song. Mid guy!
Just seeing Ankh's fucking roll 20 thing change is fucking hilarious.
Yeah. Oh, I put
Roll?
question mark.
D20?
Roll?
Pilots should get an
speaking
upgrade to
spell.
period where you can change the macros.
Alright.
That would be fucking terrifying.
Yeah.
This is, that once for combat. So I'm just gonna be healing Sherry for 10.
Fair enough.
I'll adjust this now since it's level 10. Alright. Next up, we're gonna go to the bottom right. This guy is gonna try and blast this Hell Rider off into fucking space. And by that I mean just backwards. Nope. Alright, this guy, he's gonna try and blast this Hell Rider backwards, dual teching with this guy who's doing the same thing. So I'll roll 2d20. Top and bottom. Left and right. He's pushed like one space. It takes 2 damage. Then we have the 3 fucks who are gonna combine their action with their speaker to try and buff song their entire allied team. So I'm just gonna roll advantage. It was gonna be a 16, and then the other die rolled into it. Alright. So every single enemy that isn't a Hell Rider now has an extra +2/+2. So they're doing +4 damage, and they have +4 to rolls. Hell Riders. That's what costs them less. Rosche?
Oh yeah, them. The Hell Rider who had the fucking chain link on them is like, get the fuck off me, you freak. Gets up slowly. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is freaked out by like the weird shadow thing and like raises their hands to like punch it.
What a curious construct. Is this a vessel? The gun turns to Hay as if to ask, what the fuck?
Amber is muted and thus cannot respond.
Wow.
Is what a vessel? What?
I was just asking if the shadow is a vessel.
That no. That's just a shadow given semi-physical form.
I'm pretty
there's
sure
also
Ankh
a lot
could
of
feel cursed energy as shit pumping through that. That doesn't seem
there's
like
also
a good
like
vessel.
a lot of like curse energy. I don't recommend it.
Fucking turns. Given the nuclear radiation over there, can't make it the direct path no more, but fuck it. They're gonna like go over here. As much as they want to fuck with Sherry. No, actually, they do want to fuck with Sherry pretty bad. No, you know what? They're gonna move here. They're just gonna drop a fucking, a grenade while they leave.
Alright. What's he doing?
I think, it would just be just a regular, explosive grenade, which I think would hit Sherry and also, unfortunately, Viktektor. Which Sherry seems really fucking upset about.
Well,
Yeah.
how much damage?
4!
Youch!
Yikes!
Yikes!
And he's just gonna keep going. Sherry. Now,
She has a
something
+4/+4.
Yep. Fuck me. Something I forgot, to do. Viktektor, at the end of your turn, Sherry's passive would have triggered.
Yeah, let's see it.
The name is Joyful Heart. Sherry's mind has been touched by the sorrow-removing drug distributed by the Sorrowless Tomorrow Gang, gaining psychic powers from the experience. This specifically was more emphasized and brought on when their new boss forced them to stop taking anymore. When they are stressed out or strained, a psychedelic wave emits from their head, tinting their world and the worlds of those around them. If someone ends their turn adjacent, they gain 1 burn, 1 poison, 1 shock, and 1 slow.
That's great.
That's a bit scary, I think.
Alright, just Zardai Bomber again.
As she slowly comes to a stand. Start beating up on me. Calling me out. Doing all this shit. I don't want to be here. I got fucking kidnapped. I'm only here because they won't let me leave. And she is going to use her... Yeah, let's just use her big ability. We're going to use Mind Melt. In one of these. In one of those, is that we can also hit... Well...
Kind of one at once.
Can you... Oh shit, you can't see the line. Bing bong.
Oh, okay.
One of these.
Hopefully
Alright.
they roll bad, because otherwise he might get fucking...
No, it's fine. I can just let the shadow die.
Oh, is
It's
that
okay.
okay?
We're gonna
It's,
roll...
yeah, no, I only have to take the curse damage if I want to try and keep the shadow around.
Okay.
Which, as much as I'd
Okay.
like to, I can't
It's-
afford the curse damage.
So,
Yeah, no, yeah.
I would hold off on deleting it. This is what Mind Melt does. Sherry swings her arm out as it, much like the terrain around her, seems to melt into an acid trip-like texture. She grips her sword tightly before with this same texture, giving off a swing which creates a rippling wave-like sword beam. This targets a 3x12 area, healing everyone for 10 stamina,
Oh.
but then applying 1d4 plus 1 stacks of burn, poison, shock, and slow.
Yay!
Oh.
Oh no.
All right.
That's a lot.
So let me think about this for a second. So, if it hits my turn, I'm gonna have 20 stamina, and I'm gonna be taking, what is it? 6d4, and then
So he already had one from ending his last turn, is the thing.
yeah, and then I'm gonna be taking 6d2, meaning I could take 36, which would be very close to killing me. No, sorry. I think this one needs to stop then. So
I did just finish the anytime, so I will give a shot in order
Alright.
to. Oh wait, where is this hitting? By the way, is this hitting Ankh as well?
it's hitting
She's
everybody.
creating a
basically.
line attack hitting all of you guys.
Oh Jesus! All right.
Oh, and this
She was
guy.
in 10 phases. I'm gonna try. I was gonna try moving Viktektor, but since this is gonna be hitting all of us, I'm gonna try something a little different. Right. So I'm gonna use short shot. The anytime of this vessel. I might need to bump this up to like 3 cost. I don't know. I'd like an opinion on this, GMs and people, I guess.
A 1 cost
Okay.
anytime that does 6 damage at 10 range. I think it needs to be bumped a little bit.
Okay.
Because it also has an extra effect as well.
That is true. Yes. Alright, I'll bump that up to 3 gust. Anyway, I'm going to use it to fire at Sherry with a life bullet that makes them, involuntarily, jolt with energy and jump off to the side, so this attack instead whiffs this way. If you think that makes sense.
Makes
Yeah.
some sense. Her state is also kind of fucky. We'll see how it does.
Alright.
I feel like Ankh would see this woman and tell that her entire body is completely she's fucked up.
Alright,
Alright.
let's do 20.
Sure.
Dice.
Let's hit it.
Yay!
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, baby! Click, click, boom. And I'm currently being held, which means this has 1.5 effectiveness.
Yep. In which case, literally, she would be going for it, and then the shot comes in, and grits her teeth as much as she will. She, like, does, like, go do her little, like, is forced to jump to the side, and the beam goes off, goes wide, hits this one chain link guy, and he's like, whoa, hey, I feel pretty good. Hey, I feel, oh, it's a little hot. Ooh, I'm feeling a little sick. Anyone got, like, jolts in their bones and all that? Like, I don't know where lightning is anymore.
So which one is inverted and which one is enhanced?
Well, allow me to think on that after I've afflicted this fucker with his statuses.
Yeah.
You know, I think that they're going to invert, burn, and enhance shock. So this is what inverted burn is.
Alright.
An inverted shock
Will be enhanced shock, yeah.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Yeah.
10 fucking effective shock, Jesus Christ. That's terrifying.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Yeah. But Sherry, and you know, that would affect this chain link guy as well. However, Sherry's turn ends, and you know, as per usual, shock that would decay, which I believe it just decays by 1.
I think it might have been a errata. Let me double check. Let's see. Cosmos. It might have. I don't fully recall. Let's see. Statuses. Shock. Let's see. Okay, no, it just says decay. So yeah, it would be by 1. Yep.
Yep. So that 1 would go to the Hellrider and Viktektor, because they're the closest. But other than that, that's the end of Sherry's turn. She is particularly upset, and more and more of those shock waves are going out around her.
Yep. Real quick before the turn ends. Gecko, you get a passive upgrade called Better Than the Original. Which, you know, when entering a new vessel, Ankh can choose one of 2 options. Once chosen, they cannot be changed unless the vessel is destroyed, and they enter an identical type of vessel. So option 1, speed control. The vessel gains an extra +1 movement, more than they otherwise would have when possessed by Ankh. And the other option is life expectancy. This vessel gains an extra 5 death range than they otherwise would have been possessed by Ankh.
I see. Fun.
And you may choose one of these now for your current vessel.
Oh. Well, the rifle doesn't have good movement or death range. It's very weak and very slow. So, movement is its. I'll get a life expectancy for this rifle.
Alright. Makes sense. Yeah. Because I don't know when and where you're gonna change vessels, I just for at least a couple upgrades, it was written assuming you kept the tire for now. But
I see.
don't worry about it. Because that's not gonna matter too much.
Yeah.
Alright. Is that Sherry's turn? Rosche.
Yeah, that's been me and Ashuri's turn.
Alright. Aurelian.
All right. Well, you know, it never punish. I'm now that he took away the bridge, no one can come to get me without having to pull out another coin, line it up, and try to win-win situation on Sherry again. Considering I hit her with heads, my quote-unquote preferred result is going to be heads, because that way I don't use up the last charge of it. Let's see.
Sick.
All right.
7
take another
damage.
7 damage.
7
Unless you have any
damage.
time, etc., of course.
Yep. Alright.
And
they've taken it, so.
gotcha. And you know what? I'm just gonna go up and just touch the stock of the rifle so that Ankh gets the reroll if they want on their next action. That's my turn.
Ooh.
Speaking of
That's
Ankh,
like a strange energy.
it's Ankh's turn.
Alright. Click, click. I still have friendly ability. Vessel ability. Any suggestions would be appreciated. Alright. It's supposed to be a generic ability that uses its capabilities.
You could
Alright.
Rapid fire.
Rapid fire. That would make sense.
You put 3 bullets in the chamber at once, despite that, only being room for 1, but it works
That is
somehow.
very funny, actually.
double bullet.
Triple bullet.
Alright. Okay. I think nice and simple. Just gonna take. Well, you know what? Actually, everyone's in kind of low. Might just
To be fair, for me, it's mostly costs.
Same.
You know what? I'll just keep it as simple. Uncle likes to keep their newfound friends healthy. So let's keep pumping out life energy. Who needs it the most?
I would say
here?
Viktektor. He's frontlining currently, and
Oh,
he's
yeah.
been
Absolutely.
status out
Vic.
to shit.
What's the range on Veravita?
I think it's
10 spaces. I think 10 spaces is probably a little too much. I might spot nerf it.
I think 5 is fine.
Yeah.
Maybe even 4 if you want to nerf it a little harder, but I think 5 is fine.
I think 5 is fair.
Gonna do a little gun hop.
What's the rules on these fucking alligators? Can they be ordered to move? Or like...
Yeah, they can be ordered to move by people that they would follow, like bigger gators. As a bonus
gun
action.
is not a bigger gator, but alright, I'll hop. So I currently have +1 movement. That means the gun has 3 movement. Okay. The gun's like, alright, please collect me. Hop, hop, hop. And then fires a life energy orb and a Viktektor. So
It's fine. You can spend 2 stamina to reroll.
Can.
I'd like to do that. I think I'd like to do that. 2 stamina, you said?
It's 2, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I'll
Okay.
say heal for 7.
Cool.
Actually,
Unless you want to use some of it
yeah,
to remove status,
unless-
Important. Yeah.
so I can decide how much.
Oh wait, would Viktektor ignore the poison?
No, because these are inflicted by
Oh wait, no, it's
means.
supernatural ones. Damn it. Fuck. Sorry,
Yeah.
ignore me.
If it were a natural poison, it would be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna say. You know what? Just a good old 1 stamina per stack. But you know, you get 1 for free, so you're always gonna heal for. Let's see, you have 5. You heal for 3, and then you can get rid of all things affecting you.
All of them, sure. I mean, I'll take it.
If you want to. Or you could keep them.
No, I think I want them gone.
Yeah, 3 stamina. That's what I'm talking about. That's 1 ability.
Alright. Well. That's Ankh. They moved
Alright.
and acted. And they don't have any bonus actions. They just have an anytime, so.
Alright.
Because they moved, they, don't get bonuses. They, anyway,
Yeah.
so oh wait, that wasn't a shot, that was just an ability. Alright, well, then they just stay right here. That's it.
Yep. Alright, it's time for regular. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're gonna pick up Ankh.
Yippee!
6, 7, 8.
Goodbye,
The
Bridge.
bridge is gone. You can still jump from building to building.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I mean, it's gonna be pretty hard, but you can.
Yeah, just don't drown in sand if you fall, you know?
You know
I
what?
said
In fact, hold on. You know, one time I applied to be a civil constructor. I always thought that maybe I'd be out there building houses, bridges, etc. So, he has technically succeeded at this. So he actually gets a +2 to this. That's a 3 though. So, it's a 5 actually. I put a 4 and +2. It's a 5, but it also fails because he has succeeded through his talent. Here's his other talent. Whenever he tries to attempt something that he's done before, which, by the way, I nerfed slightly that he has to have succeeded, he gets a +2. I'm gonna say that's not really that fucking good, though. Building bridges and shit, it's good in this combat, but not, like, crazy, so I'm gonna say he only has to pay 1 for this. But he does get the form. So we're not gonna be dealing with anything just yet. He's just got the form. Then I don't think Reggie has jack shit else right now. So it's our boy Vicky.
Yeah, all right. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
I just
fuck.
realized I adjust their stamina for the new form. Since the tire is a bit tankier, their max stamina is reduced by 2. So.
Alright, it's Viktektor's turn.
Okay. Let's remind myself what's going on.
3,
So.
2.
All right. Okay, I'm now back in it, I think. Cool. So, Sherry's here. Let's see if we can do something about that. As Viktektor just takes one step forward. If you do not want to be here, leave. He extends arms out to his side. If you don't have respect for your new boss, the queen, no need to follow her.
Don't get me wrong. Her I respect. The endless drove of goons who follow me around and incessantly chant my name, Sherry the Sorrowless, Sherry the Sorrowless, and all the fucking half-wits who come out here trying to find out what's going on. That's what's fucking with me right now. My head hurts like a goddamn drum.
Well,
So what? Gonna hit me again?
unless your queen is willing to stop this madness on her own, unfortunately, it seems as if I will have to.
There's a moment of pause. The conquest ends eventually. With that information, do what you will. They point the sword forward.
It will be a entity. As he just takes a leg, and we're gonna go for Adam's splitting high kick. And we're just gonna try and fucking boop.
That's a 9.
Yep. So this
So
would
it was.
deal the 5 to 7 damage, up to 2 spaces in the air, and the base level atomic detonation. So it's the 3 damage and additional effects. So
Yeah,
unless
yeah.
she responds anyway. So I don't know if she's going to, but
I'll take the 6 damage and then they would explode.
No attempt. You know. That's fine.
That's a 12.
So does overcharge spread out the stacks when it would go off for? Oh shit, never. Damn it.
It would. They are going to take the explosion and then the damage.
and if they are taking that, that means as Viktektor kicks her into the air, he doesn't get his follow-up, unfortunately, at least not initially. But once she's there, he extends his hand upward before clenching a fist. And we're gonna go for a big fucking detonation. So I have 12 atoms, and it's 2 stamina per 1, right? Let me just double check. 2 stamina for 1, yep. So, in that case, how much am I willing to spend? I have that much stamina. I want to keep enough up so that I can use my anytime and still be alive. So I would need to have at least 4, which means that the max I can spend would be 3 atoms while still being in a safe spot. So, yeah, I suppose we'll spend 3 atoms, and, bada bing, that means I'm spending 6 cost, and, boop.
I mean, yeah, that's a fucking detonation, alright.
So that's 9 damage.
You fucking explode her like Vegeta explodes Kui.
Yep, that's the plan.
Everyone in the area watches this. Oh man, they just took down Sherry. Oh god. Oh, fuck. And some of them, just start fucking booking it, leaving.
Well,
Starting to like scramble down the buildings.
And in the world where Sherry is defeated after that, Viktektor, as she falls back down, despite being in the armor, is going to go with a, with a hand, the same hand that he extended to produce the explosion, just go and try and grab onto, the scruff of the armor and prevent her from just collapsing onto the ground.
Yep. Sounds good. We won't need to worry about the atomic detonation areas, because they're in the air.
Yep.
Yeah.
She has
hey.
fallen to atomic karate.
Damn, that stuff's pretty good.
Ankh's clip goes back in and out as if to clap. It's not working very well.
So yeah, Tay.
Oh boy, it is Hay's turn. Well, it's not a big deal if I didn't take her out. I could help with doing such, but she's down, so we're gonna have this shadow walk up over here, and it's going to attack this immortal chain link. But it's not just gonna it's not just gonna attack him normally. Oh no, it's going to use the talent that I almost forgot I had. Extreme skills to hit this man with an incredible blow. So the basic attack is a +3. So that's a 12.
Yeah. Yeah, this guy gets fucking blasted into the box of grenades.
He's on fire.
Oh no!
We're gonna see if he explodes.
Yeah. And then over by actual Hay. What she's gonna do? She's gonna walk down to here. And she's gonna do a little bit of a funny to cheese as much lifesteal out of this as I can, where she's gonna use her basic attack. But what she's gonna do with it is she's gonna use the extreme skills cleave to both hit this man on the bridge and also break the bridge under him.
Okay.
What is a 12?
Yeah, certainly is. Yeah, you fucking hit this man. He's still up, and he's like, ugh, you got me, but I'm still ready to fight. Oh no.
Bye. And that's that problem dealt with. And that is my turn.
Alright. Rosche's beginning call. However, you see that the immortal chain links who have been fighting the Hell Riders realize that they are now alone. Oh man, I really want to support the boss, but... Oh god. We're gonna get beaten up again, aren't we? Hey, they call out to, like, Hay and the others. Do you mind if we, make a ceasefire?
If you agree to go back to the gangs that you're supposed to be in, sure.
I mean, we're part of this gang now, but like
the gangs you're supposed to be in, sure.
But our gang was like absorbed.
Listen,
I don't
if you're
fucking
gonna
care.
If you're gonna stop us from going to beat up the queen or whatever, then we are gonna have to beat you up. But if you let us go past, I'm willing to look the other way.
I'm gonna be real. I don't know if you can beat her. She's fucking horrifying, dude.
That's what they all say.
All right. I'm giving up. It's up to you guys if you want to keep fighting them. He looks to his friends and the ones off to the side. Yeah, alright. Fine. Hey, Hell Riders, we're gonna stop here. You can fucking let these guys through, I guess. Yeah, they're going after our boss. They're probably on your side. And I'm gonna stop the combat here. Because...
Thankfully, the unbreakable nature of the ladder means that we can now cross safely.
Yeah. Yeah, you can all group up, down here.
Awesome. Ellie lets down the beam. It's like, oh, that's no fun. I was about to blast him.
At least for the time being, I am going to just play this one, because I don't have any other tracks right now in this Roll20.
Yowza.
Does Viktektor want to say something before he goes down, or is he good?
I mean, all he was gonna do is just make sure that, you know, he was just gonna, you know, place Sherry down gently.
Yeah. She's alive. The flames on her are literally healing her.
Yeah. As, he's just gonna... He's just gonna move on. She doesn't want to be here.
Yeah.
You know, since it seems we're done fighting, Hey casually just drops the axe back into her shadow, and as she does so, this one also disperses.
Yup. Let's get some funnies.
Here's a question while you're setting up funnies, right? Because this is the first time that I've, you know, ever been in the situation where I am now thinking about this question to be asked. Do atoms carry over between combats or not?
I am gonna say nah.
I mean, that's
At
definitely
least,
gonna
yeah.
be the more reasonable option, right now, considering I got a free use of fucking Zardite Bomba.
Yeah.
But
I'm saying nah for now.
okay,
I'm
fine with a
I
nah
will
for
write-
now.
I will at least write something down.
Feel free to make that as late as you want. I understand that it would be very good. So
Now I'm obviously I don't know what the values are yet, but now I'm confronted with the problem of I wrote everything up till class 2, so I know exactly what I'm getting when I'm getting it. But I also need stamina to play Aurelian.
Yeah. My turn to come back. Get out of here.
Fighting.
Yeah, that one went on a little long, so I'm gonna be a little generous with the stamina. I think 2 is fine with that. And then 3.
I will take my 6 stamina.
I get an
Viktektor
upgrade
also takes his 6 stamina.
at like 30 that I would love to have now, but not yet at least. I'm going to
Get
take
some
the upgrade that I know I get.
We'll have Reggie pick up comp and put it all towards Ankh.
Yo.
Got a talent.
Very tempting. It is.
Yo, that's
I've
me.
gotten Oh.
Sorry, what were you saying, Gecko?
Oh, I was just saying, it's tempting to get either in any of these 3, since there's some fun interactions with party members and. But me like proficiency. Yippee!
Yippee!
How much is written out of curiosity? A decent amount or just a little?
A somewhat decent amount. Yeah. Your spread was pretty fucking insane for the early.
Noise.
Like, even like, I do adjustments to the spreads, right? I don't do shit to yours. Cause you get something. You get new talent, Soul Consume. Challenging new vessel for the first time, so long as it's a 3x3 or smaller in size and or not overly complicated, it is restored to a full durability / stamina as veins of light spread through it.
Yay. It didn't come up because I wasn't entering any damage things, but
Yeah.
yeah, it would take a lot of time to recover physical durability,
I see.
depending on how damaged something is. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. I think, you know, there may end up being some costs or otherwise,
a drawback.
Oh, yeah.
of some kind, but for now I think this is
Mhm.
fine.
It could come at the cost of, you know, it's considered full durability, but that, it doesn't affect sort of like death. Like, yeah, if something's more damaged, the death
It
range
doesn't-
goes
yeah,
up, obviously,
yeah.
because it's easier to break. But
yeah, that sounds good. You know, ship of Theseus. Anyway. That's all the upgrades we need to worry about.
I like the name as well.
Yeah. When I thought of it, I was like, you know what? That's really cool. Let me just mark that off. Alright. Yeah. I genuinely forgot to make an area theme for this one. Oops.
That's fine. We were equating it to the fucking, you know, Russian wilderness of you know, before.
Obviously,
yeah.
Viktektor's theme should have just spawned.
No, I was just gonna get the track that I've used for the similar location before. I'll play it for
Hold
myself
on.
anyway.
Yeah.
And I'll put it
Hold
in
on,
mid-session
I've got
just
it
in
in here
case.
somewhere.
Bada bing.
I think it's this one. Hold on. Yeah, let's use Armageddon's theme.
Something of note, since Alligator, you know, was a bit close to Ankh, within inspection range. As Ankh entered the gun, sort of general, you know, obviously general styling of the gun changed here and there, just to be more like, you know, Ankh aesthetic. But the most notable feature would be any sort of like markings on the gun, like Winchester or you know, whatever the gun makership would have changed to a single etched E.
Yep.
Man, it's a shame that Ankh and Rahime can never be in the same party.
Yeah. Oh, that, yeah.
So,
Sweet. You got an initial.
is everyone alright?
Yeah, I think so. I got all my arms.
Aurelian sneezes. I mean, other than the current weather, I'm doing fine.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm doing good now.
You should go out and explore more harsh climates. It's good for you.
I think. Yeah, the weather's nice here. Oh, and by the way, Alligator.
Right.
Now they can finally understand me.
Right.
Like
Okay, so okay.
Alligator?
Nice to meet
Isn't
you.
your name Alligator already? Or
It's not like it changes.
okay, so it is just Alligator, like the animal.
Yeah.
Nods.
Okay. they hop pathetically behind the group. Oh, this vessel is quite a bit
Alligator will
more.
pick you up and carry you with him.
You sure you don't want
Thank
to get back in the tire or something?
you.
All right.
Oh, did you
Yeah, you
want us to bring that ramen
Hang
with
over
us,
here
or
with
did
Mac.
I...
Oh yeah, the ramen and the kita.
I did not pick that up.
Well, I can't get it now.
Uh,
Nor
Yeah,
can
don't
I
really
enjoy
care,
it.
I was just making
Oh, I
sure.
can
Because I
go
cannot
grab 'em
consume
quick.
substances.
Oh god.
5 minutes later, Alligator
Yeah,
gets back.
Alligator
All
will
right.
jump all the way back, go grab him, bring him back for you.
It's fine. You still
No,
got
they can
skater
just
speed.
sprint for it.
Yeah. You've got gator speed.
Yeah, that's
applied to
finally what I
yourself,
use
yeah.
gator
God,
speed
60
for.
spaces.
One instance, and then it disappears. Oh.
Does Reggie not get end of combat healing, or?
Oh, I just forgot.
Okay, I don't know if he forgot to reapply his stamina bar or some shit. I don't fucking know.
Oh, hey, Mino's here.
Alligator.
Yeah.
How long did you train to attain that form?
They think taps their chin for a bit. Like 10 years or so, something like that.
Respectable.
Aurelian just kind of turns to Viktektor. Are you going
It really
to
didn't work
try to do
until
the
I fell into
inverse?
to glacier.
What was that, Ballast?
Aurelian just turns to Viktektor. He's like, "Are you gonna try to do the inverse?"
What do you mean?
I don't know. Try to train to become a fucking tiger or something.
Perhaps. Maybe I could ask my master regarding such things.
Oh,
but
no,
for
you-
now, my body is as iron as my soul. He's just gonna move on.
Yup. I am gonna say, just while Rosche is here, if we want to take a quick breako, we can.
You alright?
Because I need to go to the toilet and get a drink.
As
an aside,
Yeah, I'm gonna grab me some food too.
And I need Rosche.
The moment I said tiger, I was like, I internally was like, fuck, I should have said like fucking Siberian bear. Damn it.
Oh, yeah, no, dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
Behold.
I'm
Alright, bear
The
back.
atomic bear.
I just
What
love
was that, Amber?
just love the concept of a session where the party is fucking
Yeah, all attached. Yeah.
all of the attachables. So you've
Yeah.
got fucking why am I blanking on Roche's one character?
Delaxophy.
The
Laxophy.
Oh.
Thank you. You've got the Laxophy, you've got Magpie, you've got Pal, you've got Silas could technically work.
Yeah.
And I am also here. Yeah.
You've got Ankh now as well.
Yeah, Ankh's certainly strange, you know? And if they die, Ankh could just end them and take over.
Yay!
Yay!
But yeah, no, sure, I'm glad I got that crit, so I got the upgrade that I made so that my passive does something.
Yeah, that seems like it's a pretty good thing to have, generally.
Yeah, I mean, I just think, like, yeah, no, a reroll effect seems in line for what it does, and, you know, and everyone does retroactive rerolls, like they use an anytime to do it. It's like, no, I give you the reroll in advance. Now you gotta use it now, or else it doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna quickly
But-
grab
Alright,
another
go ahead.
coffee if people are taking breaks.
Yep.
Yeah, but,
Sorry.
I mean, you're good.
You're good.
Just taking a quick 5-minute break type deal, you know?
Yeah.
Obviously, I know you weren't there for the ending, but does Mino have any notes about what they noticed and or etc. as Proctor? You remuted yourself as opposed to on the
I
beginning.
know.
Okay, just making sure.
I think Mino would have, noted that, Alligator was Allie was trying very hard, very cool. Reggie failed a lot, but then seemed to do some pretty good work for his team. Ankh was overall helpful. Hay was a pretty decent attacker. Aurelian, good thinking with the environment, and by thinking with the environment, thinking by destroying the environment, and by destroying the environment, they meant making sure no one was allowed to do anything. You were really oppressive, you're going to be really scary. And then Viktektor, also, very scary, very terrifying. What the fuck?
He's big.
I'm just, I know I mentioned it during the combat, but I'm just glad that everybody ended up destroying the bridges to where I was, so I was just allowed to snipe with zero worry about recourse.
Yeah. If one of the bottom people came up to try and attack me, I was going to use my anytime to just warp to my fucking shadow clone.
Mm-hmm.
And just leave them there, sad and alone.
God,
And
what
a
were you
bang.
at?
Hello.
What were you at when you dodged that crit afterwards? To confirm.
I had 4 left. 4 stamina left
Okay.
after that.
And you're a svelte build, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so that would have killed you. Jesus Christ. Or wait. No, because you dodged another 9 damage. Okay, so you would have been close.
Yeah.
Jesus.
This is the duality of Hay. She has very good lifesteal, especially if I can get multiple living shadows set up. But also curse damage.
But also curse damage.
Is Gecko back
Gosh,
up?
curse being exploding is crazy.
Yep. I don't think Gecko's bad.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Gecko, you're muted if you are back.
You don't take that as a soft no.
Is it soft now?
Yeah, I mean, it can't be a hard no because they can't say no. You know?
I suppose, fair enough.
Rosche is also muted, but they're back, right?
Yeah, they're
Roshe's back, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It just sort of hit me again that Mino's background is just the fucking DBA fucking...
Yeah, it's
They're
certainly a choice.
Obviously I noticed it when it first showed up, but then I got used to it, and now we're in this momentary lapse of everything happening, and so now I'm just sort of forced to look at it. You know?
Hmm.
It doesn't have to be DBA, it could be TA or something.
True. We don't know what letter's behind his head.
Yeah, it's funny because he mentioned that he's working on getting his B, and so I looked at the full icon that you did, and I was really hoping that he had the lapel for the A, and that the reason that we don't see the B is because he hasn't earned it yet.
Oh, that'd be so good.
No, he's not that good yet.
He's working.
He's only got the D.
It makes me think that they have like different categories of interns, considering none of the other interns have had this sort of dress before.
I mean, frankly, it makes enough sense to me. Like,
And
I mean,
I agree. I just think it's very DBA to have different dress codes for different parts,
yeah,
not for a particular reason.
yeah, no, just so you can distinguish them. You know.
Yeah. I mean, once you get to D rank, then like that's when you're like starting to get into the big leagues.
Yeah.
We just haven't seen any D rank interns yet.
It's so fucked because we have the money for just employees.
We have the money for but like, listen, this is giving so many interns across the world so much job experience. If anything, we're helping them. You know, these people wouldn't be getting hired anyway. Like we're doing them a service, giving them work experience. One Piece character dog be barking downstairs
Yeah.
for me.
But yeah, I've been vaguely hinting at intern law
Yeah.
to people, and it's this. it's just this.
Yeah.
And I find that humorous.
It's pretty good.
Pretty funny.
Gecko, when are you going to come back?
Gecko, I summon you from beyond the veil. Please
Jefferson, go.
return unto us, so that we can finish before midnight.
I hit Gecko with the comeback beam.
I hit him with the ant.
Yeah. What's going on with you, chat? Who's here in chat right now? What's happening? Anyone got some fun stories? Any thoughts? Anything to tell? Who up watching they DBA?
Who up
Watching,
trying to get in D rank right now?
Yeah.
watching they DBA with they hot chip and they lie.
Yeah. Very quiet in a work meeting. Makes sense. We don't have the. No one has to talk. We have this lull anyway. So I figured,
Yeah.
what's going on? What's happening?
You know what? We should be very quiet in a work meeting. It's just basically kind of a work meeting if you stretch the definition and blind yourself.
I mean, technically, it's an exam.
But
Oh,
I didn't
making
study.
Exams basically a work meeting.
Yeah. It's just that in like regular real life exams, it's just, you're not usually fighting people on top of rooftops in the middle of gangs in rapidly shifting climates. So
Yeah.
that part's a little abnormal, but
I mean that seems pretty on par for police exams.
What if we just ended it here and
fair
the
enough.
exam was ranked from this point on? Or not from this point on, but from everything previous, and we just left.
Oh yeah. No need to finish the job. What do you take us for? We're DBA.
Yeah.
We're notorious for simply not doing that.
Yeah. There's definitely not a character I've been waiting to introduce for 2 fucking years.
Splatfest winning. Hell yeah.
Nice.
What's even, like... I don't even know what the climate of Splatoon is anymore. I've mentioned this before, but, like, I played Splatoon, like, on the Wii U, right? Like, when it first came out.
Same.
That's when I played it.
I played Splatoon 2 as well. I haven't played 3.
I have not even played 2, so I'm like very out of the loop in terms of like Splatoon stuff generally and like what the common perception of it is at this point.
I'm back, Gecko.
Hey.
Yeah. So, oh, there it is. I posted and it took like a solid 10 seconds to actually.
Well, if Gecko is here, is everybody here? Are we good to go? Anything else we're waiting on?
Hello.
Hi.
Alright.
I'm here.
Yeah.
So, the guys, the immortal half-rest, chain links, and etc. that are left, they're all like, you know, hey, we don't want to get beaten up anymore, and so we're gonna let you get beat up by our boss, because our boss is definitely taking care of the Hellrider boss by now, and the Hellriders are like, oh yeah, let's go see about that. Slick back their hair, and then that one like part comes down again. And so now, you know, you're going in to check on that. And as you set foot on the bridge and start to go, once again, there is a blue and orange flash. But this time there is nothing to replace it. Let me double, triple, extra check. Okay. I thought I put you all onto the map, but it turns out I'm boo-boo.
You're boo-boo the map?
Yeah.
Yup. That's what they call me. Let me just group everyone up. Don't think I'm missing anyone.
You know, Dora the Explorer got really weird when they introduced Boo Boo as like the second map, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where his whole like premise was that I'm the map but wrong. I lead you in the wrong direction, and then like it just sort of served to extend the length of every episode to like 2 hours for no reason. It's like
had the exact same song introduction as the regular map though.
Yeah. It you know.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna presume I'm correct with what I've done to Alligator, because once everything starts to heat up again, I imagine their form changes back.
Yep. Well, nah, if it gets real hot.
Yeah,
Okay.
Is it turned to a neutral state, or is it hotter?
It is a neutral state, so I'll keep them informed.
Like the desert would turn him back into an alligator. This turns him into that.
Yep. And you are up on this bridge.
We're up on the bridge.
I hate that the globe is attached to me now.
These two look. Hey, what are you boys doing here? Yeah, I thought our guys were holding you off.
They failed.
Hey, you two want me to sing you a song of getting them to fuck them up? Hey guys.
Who?
How do you dispatch them? Just very quickly, imagine this is an instantaneous, they say that, and then you do something to them.
If that's the case, to start things off, you know, Viktektor is gonna go for like the best way I can describe it is the, you know, anime flash step, right? Where he's now like just basically instantly appears right on the other side of them. There's a gust of wind as he's slightly, like, kneeled over, as, like, literally, like, like the nuclear radiation symbol, right? Like, that shit that's, like, in his eye, right?
Trefoil death mark.
Yeah, like fucking overlays on top of one of them as a karate chop indent is in his shoulder and he falls over. Like...
Well, my answer is it's simple, Scoob, but we are in the air, which means that, gravity will do my job for me. As I target the bridge beneath the... and then just take a hop over the plank in particular.
Yeah.
And Reggie is
and
going to
Allie
shoot
will
Ankh
just
and
come over and
miss.
says, "How?"
What was that
Alligator is just gonna dodge out of the way of the shot. Come up and be like, "So how do you want to go off the bridge? Can you hear me?"
Now we can.
Next one, please. They say, looking at Heymanth.
Nah, this isn't
They
my
look back
problem.
at Hay.
You do with him what you want. He just walks past, hands in pockets.
Do you know my
No.
name?
No.
It's Alley-oop. They're just gonna throw him off the bridge.
Yo, bro.
Yep. Alright, well.
Walks over, gives him a salute.
Reggie gives a salute. Yep, and looks like, there's a way down off of this rooftop. The
Gosh,
foliage
having
and,
hands is so nice.
the foliage and the walls seem to be blocking your view.
Jumper.
Ankh is wholly at the whim of Reggie's
Yeah.
grasp.
He's trying to, he's like, okay, so where are you seeing from?
Oh, I see.
Alright, I'm gonna hold
Yeah, I
you
see.
comfortably then.
I would presume from the scope.
No, I see.
I mean, given that they could seem to see normally from the tire, which doesn't have an obvious viewing spot, I assume they can, as they're
It's-
saying, just see.
Yeah, I could just see. It's like how do I put this? In a way that you might be able to understand. I've never been in a human, an empty human vessel, so to speak. So I don't know what it's like to be like you, but
Do you see yourself from an outside perspective, or are you like omnivision?
it's like a general view of.
You don't need to explain. It's probably complicated. Yeah. And, speaking of, complicated, you see a situation in front of you. Let's reveal the whole map. As you come across, as you all head down, a woman on top of a platform, with extremely vibrant orange hair. Oh, hold on. What What are you seeing? Oh, no, that's not that health bar.
I turned it off.
There we go.
That's a resource bar. You wanna know how big that one is. You see a woman on this giant slab of concrete, in this dilapidated parking garage that has fallen apart and been covered in foliage. This is not like before, where the orange and blue sparks were everywhere. This is just how it is in this place. It just seems to be very run down. And she seems to be holding who you presume to be the Hellrider's boss, just by the front of their shirt.
In one of her hands is gripped a very dangerous looking weapon. It's like a shovel with a skull design for its spade, billowing with some of the same black and white flame that you saw on the weapons of the various Hell Riders. Her design on the back of her jacket is very similar, except hers has coiled snakes and a scar on on one of the sides of the skull, as she is still attempting to keep her fight going. You can tell she's been fighting for very fucking long. You conniving bitch.
Oh, I wouldn't call me conniving, Vala. I would call me smart with my resources, let's say. I mean, you came in here all alone against me and my entire group. So why don't I get to use them?
Don't even play.
They're all
I brought my boys in here too, and they wiped yours out.
Dear. That's only the start.
Just
you know
you
how...
wait. You'll get yours. The watchdog will come for you.
Well, I doubt that. He's already been a visitor. And, well, you're the last loose end that I was allowed to tie up. So, either join me, or I'll just have to release you, I guess. I'm not really into the whole killing thing.
Aurelian pipes up. There's a third option. There's other people that don't really like this intermingling of the groups. Personally speaking, as he kind of clears his throat.
She stares you down, and it feels, especially like for Viktektor, you felt a gaze like this before from your master. Something similar to martial prowess that will stop your heart. But for her, it is just raw power. And I'll show her passive. Don't have that talent.
I'm not gonna lie, right? I pictured an entirely different interaction in my head of just like, Aurelian walks up. Yeah, a couple people don't actually like these mingling of the groups or whatever. Like, everyone stands up normally as though they're not beat up. Everyone stares at Aurelian Archer. Aurelian, are you racist? Like...
Yeah. Well, unfortunately for them, I need this group. But as I said, my days of conquest in this area are at least over for now. And I am back to just being a regular leader, looking to maintain the balance. But how rude of me. We have guests. She drops Vala on the floor. My name is Sabbath. And just gonna hope that this shows properly.
Oh yeah,
It's loading. Oh, there we go. Yeah.
there it is.
A pleasure to meet you.
Nice.
Now, she sort of walks up and sits on her throne. Come on, come up here.
I do not like this energy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean you can walk on the big rock. It's like buried half in the ground.
We'll need to get here and then not move.
Reggie's just gonna come with. So
Vala.
Yeah, fair enough.
Vala is sort of on the ground, somewhat writhing, trying to get back up.
Where is she?
Right.
Right here.
Just right.
Vala's
Oh.
there,
Person that was-
Sabbath is
yeah.
up there.
Yeah, sorry. For some reason, I didn't see her.
All right,
Aurelian
that's good.
will extend a hand.
So, what could I do for you? My new guests. Surely you aren't also here to try and take out my newly found group.
Can't say for everybody else, but personally, you know, I was telling your underlings. Hello, my name's Aurelian. I'm a member of the Black Hat Mafia. Too much consolidation like this isn't healthy for our ecosystem. Yeah, no, like a third of this maybe, but no.
Well, that is unfortunate for
Oh, not this much.
the ecosystem, I suppose. But, well, at least half of the people here joined me of their own volition. The other half are from gangs that I've taken over.
Why did
Who am
you
I
make
to
all
say
the
who,
people Oops, sorry. I thought you were done. And my
who
internet
stays
is-
and who leaves? Besides, I've already sorted them out into orders. We haven't really begun any operations of sorts. I'm really just, you know, the leader of several groups, if you want to think of it that way.
Seems like that's like saying you have a shell company. It's great on paper, still not good for the ecosystem of transfer of money.
Mr. Archer, I have no idea what that is.
I never said my last name.
I know it.
Yeah.
Oh, look at her out here knowing things.
That's insane.
Yes, and as I said, I'm not looking to expand any further. Also, if any of the knights wish to leave, well, they can do so. It has to be of their own free will. I'm not going to split them up.
Well, your capo there seemed like you to be saying that you were holding her there against their will. So I don't know. It seems like you got some wires crossed there.
She puts her hand in her face. Cherry,
Yeah, the one of importance. Yes.
She did not
No,
want to be
I-
there.
I'm not holding her against her will. I'm holding her drugs against her will.
Hmm.
She's an addict. And I've decided to stop that. She's just here because I take care of her while also being the one who holds her drugs. But, like, that's just an incidental thing. I haven't given her any. I'm new
Don't
to this.
too confident about this, do you?
As I said, I'm new to this.
Hmm.
But I have a
No shit.
vastly powerful epithet, and I like to show off my power. So, you know, I've managed to take over quite a few people. Isn't that right, realistic helmet guy? Yes.
Well, I've said my business. I don't know if anybody else has any too particular sense that they wish to put forward.
You've plunged
mean,
this.
Alligator goes up to Mino. It's like, so, is this person part of the test, or?
Mino is dead and muted.
Is muted.
Oh shit. Did you hear the last thing I said as Mino?
No.
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 Oh, because Mino, when I had Mino walk up there, like, by the way, just for all your recollections, by all accounts, this is a DBA antagonist type thing, so this is pretty good points for what you're going to be dealing with. And then they move back, and then in response to what Allie said, oh, by all accounts, yes, this is probably the end of your exam if I had to guess, whatever's happening now.
So, I mean, at the very least, do you think you can, like, turn the district back to not being a nature wasteland and, like, not do this shit again?
You've plunged this part of the city into chaos.
I don't really see how that's my problem. Exactly. Though I have been told before that I should hold back, whatever.
To be honest with you, kind of hard to do gang operations when there's nowhere to do those operations because everywhere is overgrown with trees or desert.
Yes, I am aware. However, I can't stop it.
Why not?
Because whenever I decide to enter into the foray, it happens. I don't turn it on, it happens.
It's pretty simple. Just choose to live a normal life and not fight people then.
Oh, a normal life? Yes, I'd love to. Tell that to the last 8 years I spent in an asylum. That was fun, and then it was abandoned. Wow, and they just left the patients there.
There is a small clinking as someone re-arrives, looking still worse for wear, but ultimately fine, walking past you.
Hello, Sherry. I see they
Fuck
got
you.
past you.
Thank you, my queen.
Yes, yes. Take some rest.
They stand point.
All don't. She sits back in her throne.
So,
This
I guess a
crazy
follow-up
bitch.
question then
Fuck me.
would like knocking you out fix the problem? Like make everything not nature-y?
She looks around. It's not active right now. This place is just like this. Everywhere
Alright,
else
guys,
out
let's
there,
spend 10 minutes running backwards real quick.
like if you were to every time the flashes happened between, everything would just blank return to normal, and then something new would happen.
Yeah.
Like
If the
everything
combat
that
was
would
still going, yeah, makes sense.
yeah, everything that was still ongoing would be like auto repaired almost after the dome disappeared. Like from the rooftops, you could see that now that it like when you were in nuclear winter, the giant gash in the ground that Yatana had made was back to just being a normal road, just covered in ice and snow.
You could also move this operation outside of city limits. You know, that's an easy answer too.
I suppose.
Power can be very destructive. He takes a step forward,
I'm glad you've noticed.
and your
Isn't
power,
it great?
your power whenever you so
How much-
please, sends all of these streets into whatever mayhem the whims of fate bring upon them. You wish to be a gang leader, yes? Bring all of these people under you into whatever goal it is that you have, so long as you are on top.
More or less. I have other goals beyond that, but this is a start.
Well, regardless of anything else, if you are to be a leader and to harness your power, you can't let it simply ravage a city like this whenever you so much as experience conflict. You must harness it, train it, and foster it, so that you can control it. Until that happens, you being in a position such as this will do nothing but endanger everyone within this city.
I suppose that is something to consider. And I have made a deal with the watchdog to hold myself back once all loose ends are tied up. And it just so happens that until your lovely group had come along, I had finally tied up the loose end. She is really strong, by the way. Not as strong as me, but strong.
She grits her teeth.
Yes, anything you would like to say, Vala, dear?
Fuck you.
Well, that's not
Me
very,
and Mike.
that's not a very nice thing to say to your new
God
leader.
fucking damn it. Talking to you is no goddamn fun. You just fucking cut people off. Your monologue's more important than anyone else, huh, you stupid bitch? God, can't go a sentence without you cutting in with your words.
Well, that that was just Penny stumbling over her words.
Fuck you. Fuck you and the fucking pale horse you rode in on, you bitch named Death. I'm gonna fucking come back here with me and my boys. We're gonna burn this fucking scraper to the ground, you hear me? I don't care what any of you guys are. I don't care what any of you guys are doing. I'm getting the fuck even. She goes to pick up her spade, and for a moment, right? There's a part of her that wants to try and keep going, even in spite of her fighting, or even in spite of her like fighting injuries. However, after a moment, the curtain behind Sabbath rustles, and from behind it, something unexpected pops out. It is a very small girl who looks incredibly raggedy, peeking out from behind the curtain. We're gonna blow this up. It's Shift Z, right?
Yeah.
And she seemingly just stares for a second. Vala takes a second. Ugh, fuck this, I'm getting out of here. And she puts an arm out right onto oblivion, and from like a plume of deathly black smoke and flame, a motorcycle is conjured from thin air, which she then gets on and rides out with a trace of black flames disappearing.
As she manifests the motorcycle, Aurelian will hold out a business card if she cares to grab it as she rides off, etc., etc.
It is
Just to
taken
say.
in the speed of darkness. As the child step.
She certainly has a problem. We made a deal. And she's going against it. Wonderful. She then notices Tasma. Oh, Tasma, sweetie darling, cinnamon bun gravy. Did we wake you?
Nods.
Oh, that's...
They point.
Yes. Yes. These wonderful people are trying to get us to disband our little family, shall we say.
Their eye narrows.
And well, I admit, maybe it's a little large for me to handle on my own for now. Perhaps you could suggest a challenge for them to complete, and maybe I'll think about complying. How does that sound?
They think for a second. They look over at at you people again. They turn back to Sabbath. Nod.
All right. Come here, sister.
They hop up.
Presumably they like whisper in her ear.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And just very quietly, make them run.
Ooh, I think I can do something like that. All right.
Hops down.
Wonderful
They pick up their
talk.
MacBook.
Have fun with that while I go prepare everything. I'm going to go prepare a little challenge that my sweet sister has decided to impart upon you, and if you complete it, then sure, I'll comply. How does that sound?
I accept the challenge.
Fine.
Good. Sounds
I
great.
mean, as long as we're gonna, I'll be honest. I'm mostly here to. It's not important to you, but I mean, whatever's gonna make you comply, it works for me.
Fantastic. Wings sprout from her back again in blue and orange flame. I'll be back. Yes, meet me in the southern region in about 10 minutes. Everything will be ready. That area is already evacuated, so do not worry. And she flies off. And you guys can just, like, hang out here for a bit and talk amongst yourselves, or to Tasma, or any of the other guys.
Alright. Oh. I'm if I'm honest, I'm like mixed about this whole thing. On one hand, I do kind of want to fight her just because I feel like, it'd be a great way to get stronger, but she would almost certainly wipe the floor with us, based on the cursory look at her.
Oh yeah, no. I personally have no intention of going to direct fisticuffs. If that were to come to be the case, my boss can deal with that, not me. I'm not suicidal.
You all clearly have not fought someone of that strength before. He crosses his
No.
arms. Even if you know, just from a simple look, that you do not match up, you should have the courage to stand anyway and learn from it.
Spoken like someone that doesn't have their life being gradually stolen from them every second of every day.
Not anymore.
Yeah, I think it'd be a fun fight. Good learning experience. Isn't that what we're here for in the exam?
He nods.
Aurelian, that's a pile of books that is like part comic book, part how to cook book, part Sun Tzu the art of war.
Yeah, he's not really looking over them particularly. He's just scooping up a handful, dropping them in front of Ankh in case they want to try to read through what's in them, etc., etc.
One of them is how to take care of a child.
Asma begins to spin around. Well, I suppose Tasma, as they were named, begins to spin around on the office chair.
Aurelian's just gonna take out his phone, snap a quick pic of Tasma, and then try to like Google image search the pin that is on her head / that Sabbath had 3 of, just out of curiosity.
Nothing comes up.
Off the book stuff. Interesting to note.
I would actually note, thinking about it, that a very similar pin appeared, very specifically as an image, during a report of a just like a random household in like a suburbs somewhere being destroyed. That iconography appeared over some weird dark silhouette, and then it was not able to be found.
Gotcha.
Ankh's just gonna start hopping into books.
Yeah,
They're just gonna hop from book to book.
it is just random information.
Wow. Hey, did you know that you shouldn't fight a battle in a swamp? Oh,
Alligator immediately comes over. Why is that?
well, that's what this Sun Tzu guy says. Also, ensure that you have proper amount of livestock to feed your army. Man, this is boring.
To be fair, it is very outdated information. Sorry, were we gonna say something?
Yeah, no. Viktektor just looks down. Sherry, how much truth does your queen speak?
What did she say?
That around half of her force for her gang joined of their own will?
Well, yeah, that's how the rules work.
What rules?
Your gang gets beaten, your gang gets devoured. So to speak, on a smaller level, if you're strong enough, you get fleeced. It's kind of what you sign up for. That guy, she points at Aurelian, can vouch. The point is, make your group strong, so that if the leader isn't beaten, you don't get absorbed. Some people get around this by making their leader somewhat unknown and obscure, so if someone gets fleeced, it's just someone random. However, when it comes to me, my gang is similar. Don't know if you've heard, Sorrowless Tomorrow's got that shady, spooky leader man who gives me, who supplied me the things I need to get through life. And she took them away from me. But rules are rules. And while I could jump ship, as you're always allowed to jump ship and join another gang, whatever. It's fine. I can't rejoin with the Sorrowless again anyways. So, I don't know what I do. They are shaking. They are currently, at the very least, when you're not fighting them, they carry overworked fast food employer energy, or employee energy.
Yeah. Crosses his arms as he looks out into the distance.
Outside of fighting incredibly burly Russian men with atomic karate powers, though, it's babysitting. So that's not that hard.
Yeah, I mean,
Has
the
what
work's pretty. The work's pretty like baller. It's like nothing like what we had to do before.
So what happens if you're not part of a gang?
You eventually join a gang. I mean,
Well, you die.
well, no. Typically, people don't kill people around here because
No, I
it's
meant
better.
it's like collateral.
Well,
Or like on the
yeah,
street.
look, only the hardest dudes kill people. Really, it's just a matter of fleecing people.
Hmm.
Guys are better alive than killed. Usually.
Viktektor is just gonna walk off and look over to Mino, right?
Mm.
So, our goal for this exam, to what exactly? Resolve the scenario?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
I'd say, if you wanted, it's probably best that we go and resolve her challenge, because then I'll, do the final, like, third act score or whatever that is. I mean, if you wanted to get, a thing that I would call the villainy modifier, I mean, I can name quite a few things. I don't guarantee you'd pass.
You do not need to tell me any of the secret special scoring methods.
Oh, well, actually, that's telling you about it, so I guess I won't. Never mind.
This is just not my fight. He looks to Sherry and then Tasma. I do not know this place well enough to know all of the inner workings. If this incredibly powerful woman presents us a challenge, I'll take it. And we should resolve this scenario so that the city goes back to normal. But I do not like being used as a tool. And he's just gonna walk past Aurelian over this way and look out in the direction that Sabbath went.
Yeah. You see the bubble is about, like, you could see her, like, flying above stuff with, like, random crap, right? And she looks like she's just about ready to let the bubble get burst, you know?
Yep. That's all I got. I don't know if anybody else has anything they want to do, but
I want to check out what's the deal with realistic helmet guy? Photorealistic.
He's a guy and
Helmet
he has
guy,
a photoreal. He is a guy and he has a photorealistic helmet, and he kind of, you know. He does not have much.
Yeah, where'd he get it?
His helmet is just better than others. He found it yeah. When you ask him, he's like, Boggle McDongle.
I'll have to find this Borgle person then.
yeah, yeah, you know.
Oh, I think I understood that one.
Didn't. Hold on, wait a minute. That could be someone's brother.
No, wait. No, I'm thinking about it. I've heard the last name before. That's I know. I don't know much about like the guy. I just know the location. I've seen the towers before, or the. Was it towers, or was it just like
that?
a mansion? Or I don't remember.
New York, baby.
As an aside, he walks up to Hay, just in case I don't know what the fuck that they told them to make, but just in case considering I saw that you basically bodily exploded when things were happening, he reaches into one of his pockets and he's going to hand you a coin, Amber. You can use this if you need to throw something out real quick. Obviously, you now know what ability it is, and it just activates. Basically, you can use your main action as a zero cost cast of that ability. There we go.
Appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully it's not always that bad. It's I'd rather not get into it, to be honest. Not right now, anyways.
Don't feel required to. Just figured better to be prepared than not, etc., etc.
Yeah.
Then head over to Tasma.
Yeah. What are they gonna do?
Just gonna ask him, what you reading, kid? Any good stories in there?
They look up. They hold up the MacBook to you, Alligator, and there are there are 4 videos up at the same time, and they're all different horror Let's Plays. Except in the exact center, there's a Hello Kitty.
Are they the same game, or just 4 different, completely different ones?
4 separate games.
Huh, interesting. Is that some kind of training montage thing?
They hold up the number 5.
5. Mystified, they're gonna walk back to the group.
Reggie is helping
Oh.
Ankh sort the books.
Any good books there?
I don't know. There's lots of words.
There's
Says
definitely a lot of
opening and
words.
closing as a book, like a Muppet or
Yeah. It's a lot of some comics, some books about parenthood.
So that's how babies are made.
So that we already talked about Sun Tzu's The Art of War. There seems to be a picture book about world domination, and then also the young adult novelization of the same book.
That would actually be a legitimately pretty impressive vessel, but
They are both very well read. This one seems to be a pamphlet on... He squints. Asylum cell care? Like how to take care of prison cells?
Oh yeah. They said they were in an asylum. That's like a people zoo.
Well said, Alligator, like...
Tasma.
What the... Christ.
Tasma in the background seems to give like a like an actual sound of like, like lighter than that when asylum is said. They continue to spin.
Noise made. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, I get that zoos suck and they don't ever clean your pen.
Oh, Sun Tzu must have invented that one.
Yeah, I wonder why there's a zoo for suns, but
I'm just gonna let this conversation happen and enjoy myself.
However,
Alright.
I think that we should instead stop this conversation and have shit continue.
Yes.
I agree.
So, once, some time has passed, Sabbath,
comes back down. All right, everything should be ready. We even have a guest, let's say. So, shall we proceed?
Viktektor stands back up from the cross-legged position he had on the side of this rock, looks towards her. Yes.
Fantastic. And let me move you all. As you're all taken to a part of the Southern District that has incredibly tall buildings. Like, they're just really, really tall buildings around. That, like, they're not like skyscrapers, right? They're like I guess like apartment blocks, just big. And you are led to a specific area. There's like some just random crap left around in front of you. There's Aurelian, there he is. I was wondering where he went.
Yeah, no, he was the way that she had said it, I thought we were going to walk after 10 minutes as opposed to her returning, sort of deal.
Yeah. And then the flash happens. And all of a sudden, you can just hear violent, rushing water as you find yourselves in a bit of a situation.
Fuck is this?
So you're over here, and over here we have Tasma, Mino, a guy who you will definitely understand the name of in a second, and Samuth, who's sat on top of like a big pole.
Right.
They are several tens of feet above you.
Why am I here? Mino says.
Well, because you're not one of them, right?
It's
You
him.
want a good view?
Oh.
You didn't seem to really be talking. You just sat in the back and didn't really do anything.
No, I mean, yeah, okay, this helps me.
All right. And she looks down. I'll leave it to you for introductions. And the man starts speaking. Hello and welcome back to 98.6 Dusk Label Radio. It is me, your wonderful host, DJ Dusk, and I am here with some wonderful with a wonderful event to host. But first, he presses a button. Let's get some music here.
Yeah? Alright.
We have an exciting competition here today. We have some guests from the Destruction Bench Agreement doing their entrance exam right here in the southern section, in the southern sector of the Sunset District. They have got to go through the rapids that are currently flooding this section of the city, coming around to the south, then to the east, north once again, before finally ending up west, directly underneath my booth, where they will have to face a final challenge. I am, of course, joined today by the leader of the Immortal Reverie, the one they call Queen. It's Sabbath! Hello, everyone. We're having a lovely competition, which has been invented by my dear sweet sister, Tasma. That's right! Okay, cut me off. We also have my co-host, this small child, who I am led to believe is called Tasma.
They nod.
They can't hear that. All right. We're also joined by their exam proctor, Mino. And they put the microphone to Mino. Anything to say to the audience, the listeners out there?
They comedically extend their arm.
Yes.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that? Brain turned off.
We also have that proctor for the Destruction Bench Agreement exam. Mino! Is there anything you'd
yeah.
like to say to the audience? Extends their arm comedically.
Oh, yes, actually. I would like to say, I'm trying my best.
Wonderful! We won't hear from you later. And with that, let's say it, everybody. 3, 2, 1, roll initiative!
What a strange catchphrase for a show.
It's kind of weird.
So... I'm gonna do one of these.
Well, Ankh, let's see. How about you? How are you doing?
Good question. There's a lot of things here. I'm like, oh no.
I mean,
Something
I don't
like
really know.
objects.
The scale is not exact. So there may be some things that look possessable that may end up not being, like the cars.
Yeah. I was wondering what this is a mashup of. It's a fucking Final Fantasy song.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I love the ending.
Oh,
It's
we
so
lost.
funny.
Ah, well.
Damn, couldn't get the crown.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, cool. He passes through, looks at the rapids below him. Jump. Oh god, this is not stable. And you hear from the above. Looks like Reginald Apple has taken the first steps into the raging rapids. Oh, and it is important to note that for the listeners and for the contestants, that your movement is boosted. Just, play it by ear. It's not a standard amount. That's less fun.
Is Reggie holding Ankh or?
Yes, Reggie is holding Ankh.
Okay, God.
Oh god, being
wanna-
a gun is awful for being in the water.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's like,
I have a bad feeling about this situation.
I did apply for to be a River Rapids, tour guide. Oh god. It turns into a form. That's him, Alligator. There is a lot of raging rapids.
Hey, by the way, any of you guys have any hot damage or anything like that?
I mean,
Do nuclear explosions count?
Don't know, maybe.
Hypothetically.
Sorry, I don't really got deep in my skill set.
Theoretically, Ankh can, considering they're a gun, and there's the muzzle of the, which would be still heated by the gunfire. But aside from that, I don't really think we have any particular methodologies.
Yeah. Listen, I did apply to be a
Would make
fire
fire.
eater once, but that's gonna take me a little bit.
Guess we're just gonna have to do this human style then.
doesn't help that the whitewater rapids are probably cold anyway.
Yeah.
Not that cold though.
They're gonna take a running jump and how far do you think they can get in like a movement?
Just move however you think you might make it, and I'll
Okay.
be like yay or nay.
Move up here to the end over here.
Yep.
And this is a giant whirlpool or something.
This is a geyser of water that is shooting out and up. It seems to go up and down infrequently, but it's always at least somewhat out of the water.
Yeah, for their first thing, they're going to use for all the gators.
Case one, my children.
No. No.
Tell you what, I've been holding on to this anytime as a like when I made it I was
Death.
Yeah,
When they made it, they were. You know, that's
They were.
really all
They
that
were.
needs
they
to
were.
Single tier. They were.
Yeah.
Hello, Gecko.
It's probably the ping again, like what happened earlier. So
It's the ping.
With
Ping
the shot,
funny.
Sure.
Yeah.
life bullet for reroll is what Gecko is saying.
All right.
Awesome, rolling.
Yeah, again, if,
Well,
if
no.
it's like last
Gecko
time,
has to roll.
to give you the thing.
Okay. Well, my reroll's still a 4.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no.
Yeah.
I will also then have Reggie attempt to assist you, but it won't work, and I'm sorry. He's gonna move up.
Failure, but it's the start of Reggie's stuff. Yeah, as they summon all the alligators, they just immediately fall into the rapids and disappear.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be a problem later.
It probably
That'll be
will.
their turn.
Look at those baby alligators released into the wilds of the Sunset District.
They're still little people.
Hold on, those are
Mommy,
little tiny
there's
men.
a man
Or
came
women.
out of my
I
toilet.
can't tell. Alright.
That's their first turn.
Cool. I'm just noting down my failures. Aurelian.
Aurelian just looks at the rapids and just he starts grumbling to himself. Sorry, gonna need to go to the fucking cobbler because of the amount of fucking weird terrain that we were walking through today. As he just fucking unbuttons his vest, sets it down on the ground, takes off his socks and shoes. Notably doesn't take off the hat though. Before
Wow, our resident member of the Black Hats is... Well, looks like he's getting ready to dive in.
Yeah, he takes a step back and then is gonna go for a run for it, but he doesn't know if he's not gonna make it to any of these things, so might as well keep most of his clothes as he can. Presumably with his move, what remains of his move action after spending that time to do that is he makes it here.
Yeah.
So is this like a light pole? What are these walls?
Yes, that is a lamppost. The walls are the sides of buildings.
All right, I'm gonna use my main action to heads and tails the light post to try to break its base and have it be like a thing that we can grab on theoretically.
Yep, makes sense. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. Let me just quickly adjust the map slightly. Hold on.
Yeah, no, you're good.
All right. Yep. So that's in the water now.
Yep. And that's my turn.
Alright. Ankh, you're a gun in Reggie's hands. I'm gonna presume you're at ping 5 million.
Yo, Ankh should, like, you know, take over an Ethernet cable, I think.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
I've got an Ethernet
Hello.
cable. It's plugged in. The internet fucking sucks. Alright. Anyway. What I was saying is, I presume these are whirlpools of some variety, or like...
They are geysers that are shooting out of the water. They are inconsistent, but they never dip below the surface.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So the gun vessel is really good for DPS. Not so good for anything else.
Yeah, I bet you wish you were a buoyant tire right about now.
Oh boy, do I. Well, at least I'm not a book. Let's see. Even a keytar would be better at this point.
I mean, I don't know. I think you would short out if you were a keytar.
True. Ankh turns and seems to point at Aurelian's hat. The muzzle moves down to his face and then back up to his hat.
Feel free.
Alright.
He says, like, there's a slight bit of hesitation, but he does give you the go-ahead.
It seems that the sentient life spark possessing that gun is looking to possess the black hat of Aurelian's black hat.
You know what, let's go for it. I don't know what the fuck a hat can do. I'm gonna need some help with this one, but
Yeah, we could talk over it in DMs.
yeah,
Maybe
sure.
Turns.
Ankh is going to use their any time to jump. Oh my lord, into the hat.
You got it, buddy.
Yippee! Time to put myself on your head.
Now you really are Cappy.
Now Reggie just has a gun. I am Cappy.
That puts you at 24, which gets you an upgrade.
I feel like maybe I shouldn't roll for this, but
I think you should roll for it because it makes sense.
it does.
You just
It
rolled
does.
a 20. So you get Vessel ability upgrade, ability 1. This acts as a catch-all upgrade for all of the ability 1 slots for Ankh's vessels.
So the generic ability.
Yeah. So
it's
for
generic
you,
upgrade.
Upgrade for abilities that
when
are
making
in that
abilities for
slot,
Ankh's vessel, make them as you normally would, and then Penny will make an upgrade for it. Currently, I only have one written for Vessel Tire,
That's fair enough.
which I will show you for fun.
Oh god.
But you really wish you were a tire right about
No. Anyway, so they enter there's like a little shockwave and it like shakes Reggie's hand somewhat as they zoop into the hat. And instead of the BHM, it just has an E.
E.
No, okay, so that's the thing. I would say, because I know that you normally does that, basically on the other side of the band, I would say the E is there. The BHM is not removed.
I
Very
see. Okay, so
specifically.
it has BHM on one side and E on the other.
Yeah.
Alright, makes sense. Alright, so with that in mind, basically I'm thinking in terms of like either a passive or talent effect that they can take a movement action. Like if they're being warned by someone, they can force someone to...
Bowler hat guy!
what do you think of that? Ballast and Penny.
It makes sense to me. I don't know about Penny.
Sure.
Alright. How much movement do you reckon the hat would have, Ballast? 3?
Probably 3, yeah.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with
But
3.
depending on what, yeah, you get the vessel bonus thing that you got.
Yeah,
I
would
do
you
get
like
the
to
vessel
make it-
bonus.
Would you like it to give it +1 movement, or would you like the hat to be able to live longer?
Less explodable, yeah. I mean, this seems precious to Aurelian. No, let's go movement, because I mean, this
Alright.
in this situation, yeah. All right. So they're gonna
Yep.
essentially use their movement to force Aurelian to like hop onto this. If they're alright with it,
Sure.
you know, like,
Yeah.
if he seems like hesitant.
I'm gonna say you don't need to roll for that right now. A, because Aurelian is agreeing, and B, you got a 20 to hop. Reggie
Okay.
just has the gun, and I guess he's just gonna put it in his inventory.
Hey, just like slides it in between his belt and his jacket, just left.
Yeah.
Sorry, pants. Yeah. All right. Then I guess just gonna hold my. Oh, you know what, actually, no, I can hold on. Ankh has a kit. What am I doing? Let's keep you topped up. So Ankh's gonna use their basic attack on Aurelian to give 22 rounds of fast healing to.
Alright, roll that D2.
Wow. 1d2. Alright, 1.
A round of fast
fast
healing, too.
healing 2 for my next turn.
Yep.
Yes.
We'll see if I take damage before
Yeah. Or cost.
Yes.
Alright. I imagine that's it, so Viktektor.
Okay.
Yep, and remember your movement is variably boosted, and the buildings are higher than 50 foot.
Oh, don't worry about it. As
I had to think about that.
Viktektor breathes in, rolls his shoulders. If this is the challenge, very well. This is what morning practice was for. This is nothing compared to it.
Yeah, it was a really
As-
funny conversation we had when I was looking at being Sam.
As he takes one step and then is going to jump into the water. I had to travel who knows how many times this distance just to get here.
Wow.
Atom splitting high kickoff! And he's gonna, go for a kick off the wall, right? And just
Yeah.
then start swimming and fucking David Hasselhoff his way as far as he can fucking go. Never mind, I rolled a 2. Never mind.
If
I-
only
it's-
I had the gunshot. but
Oh
I
man,
don't.
yeah.
And I'm
It
like,
is still a perfect dive. It's just not like,
We'll try
it's
again
just not
next
getting you
round.
any extra distance. Looks like Viktektor Atomic Master is diving into the water. Now, for those at home, he's one of the few family members of Master Atomic back in the east. Or I guess the west from where we are. Both? Anything else?
Well, I moved a couple spaces to initiate
Oh,
my kick,
you know
and then
what?
failed, so no.
That is fair. I am gonna say that you can still move, right? Because you were using that explicitly to dive.
Sure.
I'm going to be loose with how movement and dexterity, etc. works.
Yeah, in that case, since it's loose movement anyway, I don't know, I guess I'll go up to here, so.
Yep, that's fine by me. Alright. Hey.
Hey, it's Hayes' turn. So what Hayes is gonna do with Hayes' turn is we're gonna start off with probably don't need my axe for this, at least right now. So we're just gonna hop up onto and over here. And then we're going to put her hand out, and she's going to turn her shadow into a living shadow. Try to, anyways. That's a 3 again.
Good
If
lord.
it happens again, I'll just let it happen.
Damn, I just don't got it today.
But for now, that's a no.
Yeah. That is her turn.
All right.
Just typing
Reggie's
up on here.
turn. All right. Looks like Ankh's become a hat. Interesting.
It's quite comfortable in
Ooh.
here.
All right.
Or rather, being here.
Really quickly.
Yes.
As you guys have gotten some progress in, Tasma, who has been completely dead silent throughout all of the announcements, just sort of moves up to the microphone for a second, and rather than speaking themselves, like some black goo forms out from seemingly like behind them. Maybe their hair forms into a shape, and a small version of herself, question mark, goes over, grabs the mic, and in a very tiny voice goes, "Yes, yes, let's see them drown, get crushed by the waves." And then they go back. Tasma pats them.
All right. Seems like someone up here with my seems like my co-host is getting a little into it, finally. Let's see how they fare the next round. And Reggie's gonna go first, as you know. We know. He's gonna pay full stamina to try and become a River Rapids tour guide. Yeah, there we go. As he it's not like he gets a boat, right? But he's like just imagining how it might work. Alright, yep. I think this'll work. He steps onto the water. It starts slipping a little bit. Yep. Oh god, it's rapid. Okay, hold on, as he starts getting dragged away. Hey, Alligator, you want it to be, like, hot, right? Like, physically, like, to become an alligator again?
Yeah.
Alright, as his free action, he's gonna try and, get a new job. Yep, I definitely applied to be a fire eater once. It was, like, in college, and, you know, I just had to, it fails and it becomes a, it becomes a, form again. Alright, I'll get that to you next time. Whoa! He gets pushed up in the air and he has to stop here. Alligator.
Any of you guys want a boost?
I mean, I'm good.
Yeah, I mean, I won't. I'm sure anyone that could use it, but if I feel like if anyone, Hay should probably be prioritized, just because.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to it. I do have an idea to get myself moving, but like, I mean, I could also. I'm not opposed to just getting the help.
Yeah.
Because I'm wondering if I should use it next turn, if I could turn into an alligator.
It's up to you.
Actually, no, it should be fine. Reggie's gonna be using Epithet on me.
Next turn, yeah.
Yeah, next turn. So, Allie's gonna be and grab you as like, hold on tight. And they're gonna try Gator Gate again.
Alright. Give it a go. Give it a Gator go. Yeah, you got it.
Sweet. Because she's human right now, so it only gets 30 in because she has hay that halves it to 15.
Alright.
But did you know that gators can run on water?
I'm sure they can.
And
yeah. So, when you get to here, stop and give me a roll.
yeah, we'll do.
One. Okay, that's unfortunate. Just move the 15 that you would have moved.
Okay. Go and check again. So 15 would be right here, yeah. Bringing hay along with me.
Yep. You end up on the car. Yep.
And then hopefully this will help, as that was their move action. And now they're going to take Mac, flip it up into the air, and slam it down into the water.
Alright.
Mac attack. Sege Snow Surashu! And, I got the wrong thing on there. It's not bleed 60, it's supposed to be bleed 2.
Bleed 60, yeah.
Bleed 60. But the main thing I want to do that for is, since they're still conceptually charged, they want to bleed out the speed of the rapids.
Alright, yeah. To make them faster or slower?
Slower. Which way are they going?
They're going down. They are pushing you down.
Oh, they're pushing us this way.
Yeah, that's why you have extra movement.
Okay, I thought they were going the other way.
Oh, goodbye, turtle.
What's that? No, I was trying to get the measure tool. Yeah, no, they are going down and they are pushing you with them.
Oh, in case, I won't do that. If that's okay.
That's fine.
Instead, they're going to try and do, actually, no, they'll just move up to, here. Get ready for the next geyser.
Yep.
That'll be their turn.
Alright, Aurelian.
Aurelian heals for 2 stamina. Oh boy.
Yay!
Yeah. Again, a bit anxious, as it were, with the hat now having a bit more energy to it, I guess would be the word. He just holds a hand up to me to make sure it stays on a bit more than he already would, and tries to go for a leap to the type of geyser, as it were.
Yep.
Presumably. Yep.
You can make it to the geyser. It seems to, like, keep you above the water. Give me a roll.
Alright.
Yeah, put yourself at the edge of this car for free.
Alright.
Ooh.
Okay. Let's see.
Be right here.
Here, from above your head.
What was that, Gecko? Sorry?
Ankh just has, like, smooth moves, you know?
Yeah, right. You know what? I'll double move, so I'm just gonna try to hop to the next car effectively, as it were. You know?
Yeah, you can do that. That's fine.
And that'll be my turn.
Alright, Ankh's turn.
Right. Ankh's just gonna try to, you know, keep Aurelian moving. So not quite able to jump to this other car. I don't know if you'd allow it since it's on the edge.
I mean, movement's slightly boosted anyway.
Oh, you're right. Okay, well in that case, Aurelian's hat, just tug, and then, you're gonna hot hose him this way. Yep.
Yeah.
And then.
He just kind of he talks up to you. All right, you know what? I don't know exactly what you're feeling there, but you know, considering things. I'm going to take you to my boss after this. Not threatening you, but just just to say.
Oh, I mean,
Continue, though.
okay. I did have a place I would have called home, really, but it has since burnt down, and the person that I was watching has disappeared, so
Right.
I'm willing to wander anywhere. Really.
Wow, I'm impressionable, and perhaps an artifact of immense power.
I'm glad no one else is interested in keeping this out of the wrong hands. Okay, so we're gonna... Yeah, let's just... How much stamina is Hay missing? Not a lot, right?
No, only 3.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Stamina
I'm just
cost.
gonna put this off to the side because I have Dwayne's hat as a as a hat I can give you.
Alright, sure.
You know, it's a
That's funny.
it's a perfect fit.
There it is. Perfect, yep. Alright. So I think... I'm not sure if it works like this. Alright, I probably will. But I'll double move Aurelian so he's like up next to Ali. You know, ready to go for it. Let's keep moving.
They've made it to the cars. Let's see what Viktektor Atomic does next. You swimming?
Yeah, I'm swimming.
You can enter the geyser.
Yeah, my plan is I'm effectively just gonna go into the geyser, wait for it to, you know, burst off, like go, right? And as you know, it does so, I'm gonna go for the atomic splitting butterfly stroke, right? And just use the fucking force of the geyser launching me up to fucking dolphin dive as far down forward as I can go.
Fucking rad.
Yeah, we're gonna go there, and then I'm gonna roll my dice, and I'm gonna roll a 1, and that'll be my turn.
Alright, give me another roll.
Viktektor, no.
The geyser is still pushing you.
Yeah.
It is pushing you to here.
Alright.
Or maybe like in the water, if you want to be in the water.
I mean, yeah, generally Viktektor is gonna stay in the water if he can be in it.
Yep.
Yep, that's it.
Alright. I'm also gonna give a roll for Reggie, since I should have moved him at some point. Via the geyser, I just forgot. He's getting here. Alright. Hey!
Hey, it's A's turn.
Hey!
So what she's gonna do is a pretty simple turn, right? She's gonna take her movement action to pull her axe out of her shadow. So I guess I'm gonna need this after all. And then is going to main action attempt to summon Living Shadow again. It's a much better roll.
Hell yeah, you got it.
Okay. There we go. As the Living Shadow is... What the Living Shadow is gonna do is... no, it's just gonna be on here and wait. That is my turn.
Alrighty. Give me just a moment to do something that I realized I forgot to do. There we go. Alright. Yeah, it is Reggie. Reggie, my boy! He's gonna run and jump, run, and I'll give him a little roll to see if he can jump, but, well, he's jumped before, so that's a 10. He should have failed the first jump now that I'm thinking about it. Oh well.
He could have quote-unquote failed, as in slipped and, like, fell forwards.
Yeah. Alright. So he's gonna use Forever Employed to become a Fire Eater. I don't need to roll for that because it is a 17, but I do need to pay the extra cost, which is just a 1 cost actually, because fire eating is very situational. Yep. And then as his main action, he's gonna breathe fire on Alligator. Alright, this is all I got. You ready?
Ready.
He starts twirling some sticks around, and then, would you want to transform right now, and just take some damage in the process?
Yeah.
Alright, take 5 damage, and you're transformed, and that is an epithet effect. Oh boy, that was a little harder than I was expecting. But you got it! Yay!
Rah.
Alright. Yep, I'm good. Oh, actually, hold on. Cause I did do something with that, I think. What did I don't remember. Whatever. It is Alligator's coin.
Awesome. Heal by 1. So how cold is the water?
It's like not too cold. It's like a bit of a
Yeah.
temperature shock considering you just set on fire.
Yeah,
But,
yeah.
like,
So it
it's
should
not
be
like-
fine.
Yeah, you are fine to be in it as a crocodile, as an alligator, mother.
Yeah, yeah. Because I'm totally not a crocodile.
Yeah.
Who to take with me is the question.
In a while, crocodile.
Been a while, crocodile.
Well, I mean, we're right here.
Get
And we're
fucked,
still
alligator.
together, so.
Yeah, yeah. I guess I'm gonna bite Aurelian.
Alright.
Lockjaw.
Oh,
Yeah.
For 6 damage to get this
You
chain
deal-
of damage going.
You deal 6 damage to Aurelian, and you have them.
Aurelian,
Yeah.
more focused on the hat, is not expecting their ally to immediately bite him in the fucking side. What the fuck? Oh!
River.
Oh god. I should not have done this.
Rhaegar. Then they're gonna swim forward and take Aurelian with them.
I don't mean to alarm you, Aurelian, but it appears we're being attacked.
No, please, my suit's tailored. No.
Yeah. Any particular place you want to be bitten?
It's just anywhere. Just
More.
don't pierce the skin, please.
Too late
No.
for that. They can't bite softly.
Well, I mean more in a non-afflicting bleed sort of way. You
Oh yeah,
know
this
what I
doesn't.
mean?
This isn't. I can
Yeah, don't
block
worry about
something
that.
for you if you want.
And that's fine. I'm just saying, if you put bleed on me, I am fucked.
I'll kill you.
Right, you've got a healing hat.
You got a healing hat. Yeah.
Look at it, it's green, just like it always has been.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
just gonna jump in the water and pull Aurelian with them and go to
Yeah,
the next car.
Well, hold on.
Yeah, stopping at the that
Give me a roll.
19.
Yeah, you get to the car further away.
Go flying forward.
Yep. And that is, again, for free, so free movement.
Oh, that just sends us to the car for free then.
Yes!
Yeah, no, the
you
geyser
still have
just
movement
gives you a burst, basically.
That means we
What,
can
you
make
think
it.
I was gonna make you go through this incredibly long map without any kind of extra burst movement? Insane.
So that makes us. Let's just get to this thing over here.
Yep, you have a short respite area if you want it to gather yourself again.
Yeah. Bring Aurelian all the way down here.
It seems like Alligator, Aurelian, and the Hat have all made it to the first respite area. You know what that means, folks. Oh, I certainly do.
We win.
I'll just keep her at 0. And that's Alligator's turn, I imagine, so Aurelian.
Yep.
Just for the sake of considering you can't use, I assume like you're going for like a fucking like a what's the term for the side of your body? I don't remember. The waist, basically. is
Yeah,
what I
yeah.
assume
They're
you're
just
going for.
like hooked onto the side of your body like a flag.
Ooh. Okay, well, he's just kind of obviously in great pain. Do you want us to keep going? He says, looking down at you.
Yeah.
All right, just you're not human anymore, so I can't tell. Grunt once for yes, 2 for no.
They give a shrug. They move
What
with
about
you.
Hmm?
Ankh, what are your thoughts?
I'm thinking this vessel is very curious. It has so many parts. There's glass on it. And metal.
Well, I'm pretty sure the size limitation says no to that, considering as GM sub.
Oh, yes. It makes me very sad that I will never be able to enter a vessel as large as that. Ah.
Alright, so... Aurelian, just bodily lifting the gator to make it not as much of a fucking hassle, is going to
Stands
take
up on
a
its leg.
step back and try to fucking leap for the next one.
Yeah. It's hard to
Hang
tell
on.
from... It's a little hard to tell, but you can sort of see mid-jump, right, as you're leaping to this. These are so much faster. If you go in the water, you are being dragged along at speed. Everything in here seems to be chained down.
Alright, should I make a roll then, in that case?
Give a roll just to land on the platform, especially with alligator weight. Yeah, you're fine.
Just looks at the fucking bite marks in his shirt. Thank God I took off my vest, I guess. And he's just gonna fucking take a second move to just move over to this side and fucking chill for a second.
Yep.
Before his
alright.
body gets piloted, of course.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Ankh, your turn. Time to
move!
time to move.
Alright.
The grapple doesn't end till alligator's
Yeah.
neck hurt.
Yeah.
Like,
What
Aurelian
are
is
you?
bleeding physically, but not mechanically.
It's fine. Alright. That's fine. Okay. I think... How do you feel about... Ballast question, right? Before I cement this in. At any time, do you think it should be an Aurelian coin, or...
I would say, first off, I would say that the thing you're having as a talent should be the passive, and then it basically the
Okay.
passive is that you have my abilities, and could do the other things, and then the ability in any time should be something else generically. Like, they could theoretically incorporate them, but it wouldn't just be those, I think, personally. Considering what it is, as it were.
I'm gonna need you to send me all that in text, because my brain just like...
Basically, just passive is that I would say make the passive that you can use my stuff, and then that the abilities can use my coins, but they could also just be something else related to that, depending on your choice.
Okay.
And feel free to do that after your turn.
Yes, sorry. I just wanted to clarify things before I started
You
doing
know,
things.
I understand.
Swapping vessels is messy, but it's gonna get easier as it goes along, because I'll have stuff actually, like, you know, I'm essentially
Prepared,
building
yeah.
up the little kits for the items. And so if I ever go in something like that again, I can just use the old one.
Yep.
Anyway. Let's go! And, fucking Unk's just gonna force him forwards.
Alright.
Yippee!
You can force him forward. Give me a roll.
Sure.
Alright. Is Alligator coming with?
Yeah.
We can't stop them, they're grappled on me.
You step into the water, immediately get dragged. Splat.
Wow. Moving so far. Alright, no. As we approach the fucking... the whatever the fuck this is.
Just another platform for you to land on.
Oh, I see.
And you basically get rammed into. You would basically get rammed into it and forced on top. You are
Alright.
taking damage, but I'll let you decide what's happening first.
I mean, the idea I was thinking is that fucking because Aurelian's coins deal structural damage, it just puts a fucking hole like straight through the goddamn middle, and it just breaks apart and then goes straight through. But
That would be extremely hard.
okay.
Because these are, unlike before, these are like actual fast river rapids.
Okay, if that's the case, then double move and move up. Attempt to like clasp down on Aurelian and pull up.
Yeah, sure. Alright, so I'm gonna say, Alligator, you're only gonna take 3 because you're an alligator. You're used to water situations. Ankh, I'm gonna say you take 5. And Aurelian's taking the brunt of this with 8. As the main body.
Sorry, but
And also trying not to lose his hat. Yeah, so you're on that. I'll let you guys sort yourselves out. Viktektor, how's it going, buddy?
Oh, right.
Hey. So, I have an idea,
Uh-huh.
but I need your help, Viktektor.
What do you need?
Can you find a way to launch this car up and forwards and then just grab on?
Of course. Now, unfortunately, because I failed everything before this point, I don't have atoms, so I can't make this better. But this at least does have knockback. Let me just double check Zardive Bomba to see. Yeah, it doesn't have any, like, drag thing. I could theoretically, like... If I was to go for Zardive Bomba, could I try and, like, with the jump upwards, grab onto it and have us start flying towards the geyser? Is that something I could do with that?
I think that's cool enough for you to be able to do in the moment. I'm not setting a precedent,
Yeah, fair enough.
but I think it's cool.
I'll give
So
it
I'm gonna say yes.
If I'm being allowed to give it a shot, I'll go for it. If it's a bit too much, I'll just go for Atom Splitting High Kick, which explicitly lets me do knockback. It just won't be as crazy, probably. So...
Yeah.
Anyway, let's try it. There's a double
fuck
digit.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yep, that's just gonna work as completely intended. You, I'm not moving the car.
Zor!
So,
Dive Bomba!
and as we get launched up into the air on the car, both Hay and her living shadow double are together both going to use one of her extreme skills, the smashing stunt, to basically slam both of their axes into like the top of the car and keep them in there as they flip forward and just try and launch the car further forward with all of them attached.
Yeah,
So-
sure.
Give you the 2 rolls for that.
Fuck
11
yeah.
and 12.
Alrighty. Yeah, you guys, fucking fly forward. I'm gonna say Viktektor will give me a roll.
Yowza. There it is.
Yeah, fuck yeah. And this is, both in part a, thing for you to react to. In addition to, like, it's part luck and part reaction. So you would get prof for that, because it's,
I mean,
you
yeah,
are
I'm
taking
a
an
Monday,
action.
and I am doing
Yeah.
something, so yeah.
So you fucking crash into this wall. I am gonna say that the car is fucking obliterated, but you're here.
Alright.
Okay. Okay,
Reggie,
we're-
seeing that, is gonna use reapplication, to apply Zardive Bomba to his car.
Uh-oh.
Dang, who would have seen that coming?
No one could have predicted this.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna do my usual thing of I'm just gonna real quick swap out the Vix.
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
There we
Yep.
go. Yeah. I guess very technically, if that was all just Zardive Bomba, I guess I technically haven't used my movement action yet.
No, you haven't.
So-
You can absolutely move.
Yeah, so in that case, I mean, after the fucking car is wrecked, he's just gonna jump, and... You know what? Hay hasn't moved either, right?
Yeah.
Nope.
Together. As...
Right.
He's just gonna go to jump here and use as much force as possible to get this thing fucking starting to go forward if he can, you know?
Yeah. As I said,
and
it
her
is
shadow will jump with him.
it is chained down, but you are a very large Russian man and 2 women.
And there are
so-
2 women there too, you know?
So
Yeah.
both of you give me a roll.
Yeah, if nothing happens, that's fine. I just, you know, as what I'm getting every inch I can.
Not on a 10 and 11. I'm gonna say.
All right.
It like shifts, but not to like move. You know, it goes back into position
Yeah.
as because like it is being dragged along already. So like you kind of like knock it underwater a little bit, feel the force of the rapids, but not enough for you to slip off.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, is that both of your turns?
Believe so.
I believe so, yeah.
All right, Sabbath's turn. As she raises a hand to the sky, time to start interfering for fun.
Oh no, you don't.
So, I'm gonna give her this counter roll.
Yeah, that's fair.
You wanna escalate?
Yeah, sure. That's actually a 16. Not that it matters.
Yep. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna say it's still gonna activate,
Yeah.
right? And you know she'll take some cost and some damage. I'll say this much. But she's not getting the initial one. She's gonna have to spend her world end to start stuff from coming down.
Yep.
So, let me double check how this specifically works. Yep, during the next turn. Yeah, so basically, start of Reggie's turn, here it is. I know I had an asset for this because it's confusing. This is gonna be going down on the next turn.
This is by Aurelian. Got it.
Yep.
Yeah.
It will be doing the full force damage in the center square, and then minor extra effects in the little triangles on the edge.
Oh, good.
But yeah, for the sake of it, you are all inside the center of it because you're kind of like not in specific squares right now, so it's kind of confusing.
Makes sense.
Reggie's turn. He's gonna rip that form up and see if he can Zardai Bomber. He's gonna have to spend
He's so far behind.
extra stamina.
That's what happens when you fail everything you do.
Yep, that's a
Especially when
fail.
you roll a 3.
Wait, no, hold on. Doesn't fail. I rolled a 9. Actually.
In DBA, people get to like fail on every roll without there being their gimmick, and it's really funny, you know. Like Reggie just has it built in.
Yeah, he fucking gets thrown, but the car doesn't go with him. Oh no. Splat into the water. Let's give him a roll. Okay, I've righted myself. Ah, fuck. Slip. Okay, I'm fine. And then he just starts running. Because he's still a tour guide. Okay, you guys go ahead. I'm gonna catch my breath. Hold on. I'm gonna, think about something. Job application. Cause, a mad inventor's apprentice. Cool, I'll deal with that later. Alright. Okay. that's him. So, Alligator, at some point during this turn, I'm gonna make it the end. The Starfall is, or perhaps during the middle of one of your actions for fun. This thing is gonna fall and deal some damage. Specifically 6 damage. Oof it, dead.
Yeah. Alligator looks at Aurelian.
Go on
Rah, rah,
ahead. I'm
rah.
fine. Please don't bite me again.
Don't worry, if we catch up, I'll be sure to send you some
Do
life.
you have a way to deal with that?
Oh yeah, no, I have
Rah,
any
rah.
dice.
They
I think
look,
they're asking for help then, in
they
that
look
case.
at the sky.
What?
What was that?
Rah.
I think... Is there anything we can use?
Can you hear?
When's the damage being dealt? Is it...
It's not activated yet. It's going to be during this turn, not yet per se.
Yeah.
Because I have one
Basically.
thing I have to deal with this.
I mean, I'm fine
But if you guys
just
are
wanna
good,
go on
I'll
ahead,
save
per
it.
se. Yeah, no. Yeah.
Okay, they're gonna try swim into the next thing.
All right. Give me a roll. It's gonna be slightly easier.
Roll
'cause you're an
incoming.
alligator. That's a
It's
1.
fine. It's slightly easier, you know? It's
Another one.
Swoosh, 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 swoosh. Smack into the table. You're on the table on your back.
How much damage you would take?
I'm gonna say 3. It's only a table.
They also get the one from their regen. But they're gonna turn back and they're gonna put their head to the water and they're gonna lockjaw the water.
Sure. Just biting the
And they'd
water.
like to use their conceptual charge to lock the movement of the water.
Give me another roll just so I can confirm something for myself.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright.
9.
I will say that the water has slowed down to about the amount that it was before, so you don't need to roll when you get into the water. You can just swim now.
Yeah. Oh, this is more for the people who are coming behind me.
Yeah, I'm saying that's like how the water is now. Like all of it. For now.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Because they can't move either until they let go of this. So
Yeah.
and that's their
That's
turn.
fine. Alright, the meteor comes down, is going to deal 6 damage, and is going to knock Aurelian and Ankh to the left, into the water. Whoa!
The meteor is absorbed into a coin.
Yep.
He then quickly grabs and pockets that coin.
Yep. Makes sense. Yeah. She did spend a couple world end on this. I'm not gonna tell you how many. But how much, rather? But hold on, let me bring it back. There's gonna be another one. This time, I don't know if Hair has any times, but you know what? I don't care. It's gonna go over here this time. Aurelian. At some point during this turn, this meteor is gonna drop on Viktektor and Hay.
Yep. You guys need me to figure out something for y'all on that, or do you got it?
I do not have a way to defend myself other than relying on my muscle.
He just
I can
shakily
deal with it.
stands up. So we do still see the meteor in the sky currently, right?
It's like a blink, like a twinkle.
It's fine. A twinkle is still technically visible.
You know, I mean, that's fair.
I'll finish copying and the ability for my sake in a bit. All right, because my current idea in that case is, as he just looks to where y'all are, he's going to continue facing you as he takes a couple steps back, and he's going to, I'm going to basically hold my action until the end of my turn or whenever it would go off. And I have an action I'm going to do basically before the point of impact / I'm going to be combining turns to have, considering Ankh can see behind me as I'm looking to where they are, I'm going to be having Ankh move me instead.
Yep.
Oh, do you want me to pilot you?
I would appreciate at least help. Yes.
Oh yes, I can do that.
So basically, I have a held action for whenever during my turn the thing happens, and Ankh is taking taking their turn while this goes on as well.
Yep.
All right. I finished the talent at the very least.
All right.
That's not what I
I'm sorry, you chose a very specific thing to do.
Yeah. There's that talent.
Any other
I'll go
part
on
of the
ahead.
outfit would have been normal.
All right. Anyway, let's keep it nice and simple here. All right. Movement. We're just gonna move Aurelian. It's all good if we keep going forwards, right?
Yeah, no, yeah. I'm facing the other direction. That way, obviously, I can use the thing. But yeah, keep moving us forward.
All right. Shove. Off this way.
Alrighty.
Here we go.
You don't need to roll for this, because Alligator is keeping the water at a nice, steady, still a water rapids pace, but not as fast.
Cool.
So yeah, feel free to move a bunch because you're in the water again. It's still pushing you.
Yeah. How about? How do you feel about couch?
Couch is a little far.
All right, desk
We
it
could
is.
go with desk.
Yeah, I'd say desk
Yeah.
is fine.
So, you kind of just get pulled back and forth and up, and then slide onto the table. Ooh. This vessel is certainly strange. So symbiotic. And then Alligator is looking rough, so I'm gonna shoot a funny little Varavita Liberata in there.
Yeah,
Their gob.
In their fucking mouth.
Put it in there. Have a little
yeah.
evening.
That's just gonna heal for 7.
Yippee!
Give that alligator 7 health.
Yeah, and you can regrow a limb or something if you really want, but I don't think you're missing anything.
Yeah,
alright.
no worries. They can already do that.
Oh, okay, cool.
So
That's it. Yep.
Aurelian is you effectively combined / waited for the
Yes.
meteor to come down. Yeah. So the meteor is going to come down now.
All right. So what I'm going to do is, give me a second. I just finished copying in that ability. So as it starts to come down, there is a coin in his hand, and he's going to attempt to use win-win situation. Just for the sake of saying preferred abilities, let's go with tails. And basically, he's going to attempt to snipe it to at least somewhat shift it off course, if not diminish it, etc.
That's the preferred one as well.
Yeah, which gives me the 1 charge. Nice.
Nice. Yeah.
So yeah,
no.
the large debuff, weak.
Yeah. Yeah. You shifted, of course, and you see the literal targeting telegraph get shifted as it splashes down in the water. However, on Ankh's turn specifically,
Yep.
we get another one. Which I'm gonna say, for fairness' sake, is underneath Reggie.
Ooh.
And yep, Viktektor turn. Some point during your turn, probably at the end, Reggie is gonna get fucking meteored.
Right. And so, sorry, just to clarify, is it tracking Reggie or is it just this particular spot?
It's just that spot.
Okay. In that case, how's about, right, what Viktektor is going to do, right? And if I recall correctly, the whole thing with Atomic Karate Master, right, is that whenever I take any successful action, I can go for a fucking detonation, right?
I believe so. If it doesn't have a target, it would be at you. If
Yeah.
it does have a target, you can choose.
My point being that in an effort to save Reggie, right, I think what I can do is, unless I would be able to hard attack the meteor, which something tells me I wouldn't be able to do that yet.
Yeah, no, not yet.
Yeah, is that for my movement action, right, Viktektor is going to jump back over to Reggie, right, and I'm gonna spend an atom for an atomic detonation to give myself more lift, and just send myself flying, you know?
Alright, sure.
so-
So I think it should actually be in this spot specifically. It's gotta fit the 2x2. I'm gonna say that works. You know, it's a 7 anyway, but like specifically, I want it to work.
It's just, you know, because I theoretically, with movement being weird anyway, I could probably make it. I just want to make sure. As
Yeah. That's fine.
Viktektor goes here, right, and he's going to grab onto Reggie, sort of wrap an arm around his like his waist, right, like his waist torso area.
Yep.
We fly. As
Okay.
he then is going to go for an atom splitting high kickoff again, right? And I'm again gonna probably spend, in this case, more atoms, as I'm just gonna try and kick and send the both of us flying this opposite direction as I hold on to him and shit.
Sure.
So atom splitting high kick, and regardless, I mean, I say regardless. No, I need to succeed on an action to do my detonation. So, yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. I'm gonna say you succeed, but don't get very far. So the detonation's gonna be pretty good, because you've been rolling like fucking shit.
I have been. That's true.
So I want you to do something.
Well, I was planning on spending a good amount of atoms anyway, and it's, at least as of right now, it's not like we're fighting any enemies. That could change, but I'm willing to spend a lot of stamina. So, I'll spend 3 atoms, which means that it's gonna be 6 cost. That's a lot better.
Yeah, fuck yeah. I'm gonna say that you misjump it a little bit, right? So you and Reggie effectively land here, right?
Yep.
But then you're swept up here anyway.
All right.
So I'm gonna say Reggie's definitely weaker than you, so he's gonna take 5 damage, and you can take 2.
Sure. And with that being the case, especially since I failed the splitting high kick for the most part, I would have to assume I'm not generating my atoms off that.
I'm gonna say not this time. Though.
Yeah, and even if I was, I couldn't do anything, so I think that's just me. So.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Yes, it is that time.
Yeah. So what we're gonna do for Hay's turn is basically Hay herself is going to ready the flat side of her axe as the living shadow Hay is basically going to jump on it, and Hay is going to fling her living shadow as far as physically possible while keeping it close to the wall. So we're gonna do it for a first roll for that. Just general fling.
Yep.
And then basically soar as far as reasonably possible with the throw, and then once they've gotten like about far enough that they're starting to lose momentum, The Living Shadow is going to do similar to before, smashing stunt with the axe, slam it into the wall, and use the the circular momentum to fling themselves the rest of the way to the next platform.
Yeah, sounds good. I mean, yeah, you can get to about where you are right now. So, does this roll with advantage, or is it just?
No, this is just because she's just doing the
All right.
the talent thing.
Yeah, you get a little further, and then blah, 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 blah. Yep, and you're gonna take 4 damage. Yeah, you know what that means.
Right as it would, yeah, no, she'll just take the damage for it, which is gonna be I double check to remind myself exactly how that works. Yeah, I take half the damage
like
they would.
400.
I take half the damage they would plus plus damage. So I will take 2 and 4 more.
Yeah, 4, not bad.
Alright. And then once it is over there, she is going to shadow step to attempt to fade away.
Again,
up here
you've been
next to the
rolling like
shadow.
shit as well, so yeah, just shadow step.
Yeah, as she fades away and then steps out of her living shadow self.
Yeah. I'm gonna try not to go crazy on the gimmies, but like at least with these 2 turns, it's gonna be like that. If the game is gonna fuck you over, I'm gonna let you do things.
Yeah. And then that is my turn.
All right. Yeah. Well, Sabbath's turn, and she is only programmed to do one thing for this combat. More meteors!
Well, if this is the one thing that's happening, I'm gonna be most effective when I do this now instead of on the meteors.
You want to escalate?
Technically,
Oh, yours is
slightly
an 8.
better.
Yeah, I'm technically better.
You know what? I'm gonna say that just works.
Heyo.
You know
High
what?
five.
Heyo.
Alright.
Master.
Oh, and you know what? Actually, real quick, cause I can fucking whenever I do a fucking detonation, I can center it on myself or the target, right?
Yes.
I'm just gonna send myself a little further forward, I think.
Yeah, sure.
Fling myself forwards. I'm just gonna go with a one atom one. This might hurt Reggie. Oh well.
It will.
It's only 3.
Yeah. That's fine. I'm not gonna put the square down because that's not gonna be relevant for long. Yeah. 17.
I'm
Yeah, you get to here.
Hell yeah. As he
The water
flops back in the water.
isn't too rapid. It was a little rapid back here. And you know, hey, did roll a 4. But you're a big, strong man. You swim.
I swim, and you know, hey, if it's not moving, I'll find another way.
Yeah. DJ Dusk calls out. Looks like everyone's made it to the midway point. That sounds like sounds like they're ready to get to the worst part. And Reggie is like, all right, I got 1 ton of this left. Sprint. He is just gonna double move. I'm gonna give him a roll. Yup. He's gonna slide up to about here. Because his movement, even if rolled, cannot fail. And in fact, I'm just gonna have him move again. Alright. Reggie's fucking fine. Alligator, are you gonna continue biting? Oof.
Yeah, no, they only had one
Okay.
charge of that.
Alright.
Oh,
So you-
can you hear me? They only had one charge of that, so the Yeah, the special effect is over.
All right, everything starts moving again. Viktektor, give me a roll.
Yeah, sure. It's a 16.
Yeah, you managed to grab onto this table.
Hell yeah.
All right. So what are you gonna do? Oof.
Yep. So on the other side, it's still going fast all the way till it gets to the end, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they're gonna jump forward onto this one, and try to swim the rest of the way.
Sure. Give me a rapids roll. Yeah, I decided not to say anything this time. Yeah, you make it.
Yeah. Then they're gonna summon for Alligators again. Let's do it.
All right. Sure.
This time it works.
Yeah, you got the fucking babies, and all of them this time. And they're alligators this time as well.
Yeah, they're actual little alligators. They just come out of the boat, and just gonna put them here, and gonna give them the bonus action to try and catch anybody if they start smashing over here.
Yeah, sure. Aurelian. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say, so they hold their action, and they're gonna try to help people with their D10.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Let's see. I know you said that it's difficult because they're anchored down, but I'm going to jump to this one and at least attempt to, as he just kind of looks over, he's going to attempt to break the chain using heads and tails.
Yeah, sure. Any preferred result?
Just be able to ride it down to the respite area, basically. If it
No,
does
I meant
break off.
heads or tails.
No, heads and tails doesn't have a coin flip. It's just the basic attack.
Oh, I thought it did. You know what? Yeah, you managed to break the chain. I think that's fine. Token. Give me another roll just for control. It's a little bumpy. Give me the D10.
D10, come in.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll say that you're fine. The sofa is fucking obliterated on the on impact, but you guys are fine.
That'll be my turn.
Alright. Ankh, you're currently safe.
Nice move. You know, I think I'm starting to understand this vessel. It's very strange.
Alright, we should definitely wait for everyone to get to the boat to use it, because Reggie looks up. Oh, that looks rough.
Okay. How about I help everyone recover for a bit while we're here?
That'd be
any
much
questions?
appreciated. He says, gripping his side.
Okay. I'm gonna do because I've finished every kit piece except for the basic ability.
Yep.
Now, feel free to have a look if you want. But I'm gonna use a combination of my anytime and an ability in an attempt to bullshit some things. Let me know. Like, feel free to shut me down, but I'll give it a shot. Alright. So I'm gonna use the anytime of this hat, which I consider to be the universal hat anytime that if Ankh is ever in a hat again, they'll probably get. So, tricky hat to essentially leap into the air and start spinning.
Yeah.
at extreme speeds, and that's it for now.
Okay.
Uh,
You're
okay.
spinning at moderate speeds.
Alright, I'm spinning decently fast. Alright.
Yes.
And then Veravita Liberata to create an orb that will then like get ripped apart and spin, dissolving it into everyone here. To essentially turn Veravita Liberata into like a mass heal.
Yeah.
Obviously this will, I imagine, like reduce the amount, but
Yep.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, not this time,
Nope.
unfortunately.
Fair enough.
Well,
Yeah.
considering that you because of the talent that you have, you did have my luck charge. If you wanted to use that as the regular luck charge effect instead of the coin flip effect.
How does that work again? Sorry,
Basically,
reroll for two
whenever I
stamina,
do
I
a
think?
yeah, no, because whenever I do a coin flip, if I call the coin flip I want correctly, the next time I would do a coin flip, I can re-roll the coin flip, or I can give it to somebody else to be a 2-cost re-roll. Since technically you would have also have had that charge, you could use it for that effect since you're not me. So basically, you could spend 2 stamina to re-roll.
Okay. I also think you did give me one a while back and I didn't end up using it.
I mean,
think.
it doesn't last that long. It just, yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's just,
I,
yeah.
whatever. If you allow it, betting.
Yeah, 2 stamina reroll. Just go for it.
I'm starting to get low. I hope you.
That is a 1, unfortunately. You know what? R&R be damned. I have successfully. I have used this as a failure once, so. Yeah, there we go. Alright. So, you now have a free action version of Veravita Liberata for your next turn.
Okay, I see. Keep note of
And
that.
it is a 9 that it will roll. But you can spend 1 stamina to roll as though advantage.
Neat.
Yep, but that'll be for next turn.
Thank you.
As the hat, I guess, gains a form.
Yeah, it just gets like some fold stuff between the
Yeah.
the
The band, yeah.
yeah.
All right. I'll presume that's Ankh's turn.
That was my action. We're not gonna use the movement, so yeah, that's it.
All right, Viktektor. Getting
hon-
close to the boat.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, IMO, it's probably just good to get to the boat. Like, unless Hay needs help with something, I could probably just double move to get to where the rest of the guys are.
Yeah. I mean, if you roll well enough, you might not even need to double move.
Yeah, I mean, maybe.
The rapids are rapid.
Yeah,
Once
I mean,
again.
I guess I'll ask you, Sam. Do you want me to help? Or...
I have an idea to get myself further forward. We'll see how it
Gotcha.
goes.
In that case, should I like roll for rapids or?
Yeah, roll for rapid control effectively.
So it's a 16.
Yeah. No, I'm willing to just say you get to the fucking boat
All right.
as a move action.
Hell yeah. In that case, Viktektor jumps off the table, goes for a dolphin dive before yet again just fucking, atom splitting breaststroke and swims in one swift motion down here before climbing up. His fingers grab against the rock here and cause cracks to go into as he wrenches himself up. And what he's gonna do is I'm just gonna sit near the back of the boat while we're getting prepped and hold my main action. Once Hay is in here and everybody's, fast and secure, we're gonna go for the atom splitting high kickoff again and just send us
Hell
flying.
yeah. Alrighty. Sounds good. I'm gonna set these fucking children to back. Alright. I also realized that we accidentally put a boat on the fucking map layer. It's like the one thing. Alright, yeah. Hay's turn.
His turn, as she's gonna look forward and. All right, this is a horrible idea, but It's the only one I got. She's going to do similar to before. Shadow Hay stepping on the flat end of Real Hay's axe as she flings her into the air, but straight up this time, as high as she can get her. And once she's like in the air, steps over here as far on the edge as possible to make it lean, kind of like shift her weight so that it's leaning down and like this side is coming up out of the water as much as possible.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And as the living Shadow Hay falls, is going to do a different one of the extreme skills, the Incredible Blow, to put as much force into this as possible, and also give the roll a +3, to slam the opposite side of the metal piece,
Oh,
basically
sick.
fucking catapulting.
Yeah,
through the
yeah,
air.
big fucking catapult.
It's a 13.
All right, you know what?
Yeah.
You put a lot into this. You get to, I'm gonna say, here with just the catapult. Give me another roll.
All right.
A
13.
13. You know what? Are you willing to take some damage and get to the boat, or would you prefer to just land?
I'm willing to take some damage. I'll risk it.
All right, you land in the water.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say she skips like a stone, Lamau.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be another 4 damage.
All
Alright,
right,
it'll
let me
look
get
how
that.
bad-
Roll the die.
More damage it is.
Oh no,
Oh,
15
yeah,
damage more.
8 total. Look at that. All right. And you know, on Sabbath's turn, I'm gonna say everyone can just get in the boat for free. For the sake of Viktektor pushing it off.
You know, considering I know what Sabbath is gonna do, could I theoretically, perchance, wait until she fires it off to then release the high kick? Because that means we can avoid the first turn of having to dodge it.
Yeah, sure. That doesn't necessarily mean that she's gonna do that. Put it on you, you know?
I mean, that's fair, I suppose. I'll at least try this, by the way.
I am going to shatter that.
Oh, you're gonna shatter it?
Yeah.
What does that do?
She turns your, action into thousands of pieces.
I literally imagine that he does the fucking rock eyebrow towards her, but then it's Windows Movie Maker, like, shatter transition. Like,
Yeah,
over him.
exactly.
Like- So, I'm gonna assume that effectively just, nah.
Yeah, no.
Alright, sure.
She gets her thing.
So where are
and,
the pieces of Viktektor's face look scattered about?
let's just put them on the way. Some people may recognize this asset because I've had it prepared for years.
Yeah, I've seen this one before, yeah.
Basically, the shattered action, you can, like, effectively, like, access a portion of it.
Okay.
Yeah, you are
Give
granted
Sabbath the 3
something related
separate-
to the original thing.
Give Sabbath 3 separate mini heart attacks.
Alright.
Hop tap statement.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unless I've miscounted, 7, 8. You don't see the other ones yet.
Yeah. Alright, well.
Alright, so the meteor is coming down as well.
Yep.
I'm gonna put it right here.
Oh, that's funny. Well,
Alright, guys, let's just go really
Another
slow.
one of
Yep.
Another one of-
These rapids look even faster. And they have the boost guises.
What was that, Rush?
Oh, I was just gonna say another, and the final thing you'll hear from me. Tasma makes another announcement. Another one of these horrible little fucking munchkins arrives. And there goes the Mistress of Cataclysm again, destroying all your hopes and dreams. Isn't that super cool? His
It
face shattered
certainly
into
is
a million
spoiling free.
pieces.
Sorry, you were saying Dr. Dusk?
The other one says.
Ah, I was saying you're a tiny little freak. But a great co-host. Let's see what Viktektor does.
Atom splitting. High kickoff!
Give me one more roll.
Okay. Roger.
Alright, we just had to, it's just the first roll
It's fine.
that sucks.
I've got it. Check this out. Ankh glows, and the familiar veins of light split out before they shoot off their consciousness into the boat in order to give it a boosty alongside Viktektor.
There you go.
Hell yeah. And you know what? That's a sick dual tech. As the entire boat. Whoosh, why did Reggie go? Why does this keep deselecting? Stop. Whoosh. Viktektor, give me a roll. You're in control of the boat here. It boosts. And you know what? This time, Aurelian, give me a roll. You're at the back of the boat, giving some steering.
Alright.
7. Alright. I'm gonna say you get to exactly onto this without it going off.
If we need to
technically,
move
again,
more, I could go ahead and use my atomic detonation after
This
a
should be like
successful
this.
action.
Yeah. It's fine. So it's gonna go off next turn.
As in, after Reggie, or...
Yeah, I might, we'll see if it goes off beforehand. I may roll for that.
Alright.
But you know what? Here's the thing. Reggie is gonna tear apart his, Nat 20 Mad Inventor Apprentice role that he has. But due to the passive, I have to confirm whether or not this does crit. I still get prof. I just don't know if it has a crit effect. A 12, I think that's a crit.
It's 14 plus.
14 plus, damn. Just a high success then. Anyway, he is going to, with his newfound imaginary powers, he's going to hook up the gun to the back of the boat and rapid fire it for extra movement. I'm also going to roll an extra d20 to see how far they boost, just in case. Alright, no, it wouldn't be boosting that far, but Reggie does get you all off of this thing. I'm just gonna move it away. Allie, as you hit this piece of nothing, you realize that some of your kids have heart attacks and fall off.
Roll!
Do they die?
Some of them.
Interesting.
But they're all like lost in the rapids.
Oh.
That's Reggie's turn. Another thing is put down. I'm gonna say it's put down right here. Alligator. There's river rapids, and there's a fucking meteor that's gonna hit the rest stop. But you're getting so fucking close.
And that's gonna hit like this turn, right?
It's gonna hit.
Sometime during it.
Yes, yeah, sometime during this turn.
I might as well use it here. Are my little kitties dead?
Some of them.
Some of them. Not enough to affect the horde because they're under the boat, and I don't want to fuck with it.
Yeah. If they're gonna look up at the sky. We are. And they're gonna use Bayou Blast.
Alrighty.
Ooh, can you collect energy?
No, they're just gonna fire it immediately.
Oh,
For a boost, I
Oh.
imagine. Give me a control roll.
Yeah, they're actually gonna fire it up at the meteor coming down.
I see. You know what? That's fair. I'm gonna say, hey, this time give me a control roll anyway.
Yeah.
As you now have
Roll.
two forces going against you. Ember?
Oh, right, sorry. Yeah. We.
Alright, so not
Five.
great control, but that's fine. I'll say you obliterate the meteor. However, you fucking go over here and crash the boat into the into the thing. So whoever wants to stop the boat from being destroyed, now's your chance.
Oh, this is time to use bonus action. Children, save us!
Alright, give that
Oh,
D10.
this study.
How many children do you want to lose? From 0 to none.
They're probably at the front of this boat anyway, so they're just gonna form a little thing that'll probably just take them out.
Yep, that's fine. They all get eviscerated. But the boat is fine. It's
Right,
turned
right.
a little bit. But yeah. Alright. I'm gonna say that's your turn. Aurelian.
Alright. Is there another zone?
Nope.
Okay. So, question about that ability, to say, by the way. Does she choose each new zone on each turn, or does she already just have each... Does she already know where she's setting each of them, and it's just they only appear after the previous one?
Right now, in this scenario, I am just choosing when it would happen.
Okay, so at least for the sake of this current combat, she chooses it when the previous one
Because this
goes.
combat isn't really a proper combat, so I'm ignoring half of the rules on her own kit.
Okay, so with that in mind, I'm going to use win-win situation, targeting her. And you know, I do the thing where I call what I want, and what I want is tails. And hopefully I get tails, because I have an idea if I get tails. If I get heads, I'm just going to annoy her, which isn't exactly what I'm going for. But you know, it is what it is. That's heads.
That's
And I
heads, and
missed.
it's also
I
a
rolled
fail.
a 2 anyway, so it doesn't matter.
She's a little high up.
Alright.
Alright.
With
The
my
rapids
move
are
action,
pushing-
I'm just gonna...
Yeah.
Just gonna help push off with my move action then.
And now that you can see it, give me just a roll for control as well. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna say you get to the end where there is a significantly nicer boat. And as you get
It has
here,
a health bar, that's terrifying.
as you get here, looks like they've reached the final zone. Let's begin! As you will all see and are about to get sucked into. I'm gonna ruin all of our hard work with how the thing's working. A giant fucking whirlpool.
Damn.
Yeah, this.
Your final task: destroy that truck. You
Back to
cannot.
the gun.
Yep, you cannot escape the whirlpool once you are in it. It is moving anti-clockwise. Yep.
Alright. Well, that was my turn.
To choose.
Yeah. Feel free to move on to the boat whenever you want. The better boat.
Let's do that then, shall we?
Right.
When you say whenever you want, you mean we can just like
right now
okay,
if you want.
Yeah, okay, yeah, sure.
Everyone. Yep. Alright, this boat's gonna be left here. That's fine. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna have this boat go in as well as another thing that you can futz with. And I'm gonna
trying to fucking
pull you all in.
there we go. It was hidden behind the stamina bar.
Well, now, and now you can all control this boat. Ankh, your turn.
I know what I must do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. I've only just finished the fucking. I'm just finishing the kit for this hat. I don't want to make another one.
Bring a gun. Become a gun. Reggie did uninstall the gun from the previous boat, so they do have it again.
Alright. I think I'll become a gun.
Oh god.
Alright, but before that, I want to at least use the basic attack that I wrote for this hat. So they're gonna turn on top of Aurelian's head and glint with a menace. They're gonna use their basic attack on the truck. Right? That's what this is?
Yes.
In the middle,
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Alright. I don't know if this counts. I don't care. I want to use it. Menace.
You're not really familiar with life. You're not sure if a truck has a will to fight.
Pretty sure this is a creature. Pretty sure. I saw it kill
pretty sure.
once, you know.
Yeah.
Is this
Alright.
an apex predator? What is this thing?
I think it's a truck.
It is a truck
Bruh.
carrying radioactive power.
Oh god. What does that mean? Alright, anytime jump into gun. Oh,
Yeah,
it's
you
gun
got
time!
it, buddy. Yeah, you got it. And you know what? Let's take a break from Crush 40 already. Go back to your...
No, you know what? I've got that gun icon all the way to the fucking wherever the hell. Is it over here? Is it over there? Where the hell is it? Somewhere
the
around
gun
here.
is all the way on the left.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay. Gun time, baby.
Alright, you get an upgrade. As I said, your shit's fucking crazy. For an expert Monday, your shit for the first, 4 upgrades is just 2s.
I can't believe that you're Echo for the first part.
Hey, you get life support. Ankh can spend one for your vivacity weapon. You can spend 1 7 to increase all healing given by 1, or increase the fast saving to 1d2 plus 1 rounds.
Oh, yeah. I could actually be a decent support basic attacker. Alright.
It really is something that stamina healing you gave to me was right before I started actually fucking emptying the tank.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Alright, what would you like to do as your movement, I guess?
Yeah.
Because you would be adjacent to Reggie since he has the gun.
Right. I don't think I can really do anything. And I have 3 stamina, so I can't use my anytime.
Alright. I mean, you
it.
can... Yep. Viktektor.
Alright,
Do you
well,
gain any stamina?
This
for being in
whirlpool
a
looks
bigger vessel?
fucking bad.
Oh yeah, I do actually gain a little bit because they have more. Yeah.
Yeah.
2 more specifically. Ooh.
define what you mean by this whirlpool is looking bad.
More rapido than the other rapids.
Okay. Which way is it going?
Anti-clockwise.
Alright.
So it is going this way.
Well, in that case, I think what I need to do is I need to do this before we move then. As Viktektor, currently at the front of the boat, takes 1 foot, stands on front, whips out the Newton Nunchaku, flips him around. I release 1 trillion Newtons! As he's going to fling it in the line with this barrel to not only go and hit these explosive barrels, hopefully, but also this barrel in the path such that it gets flung at there and does extra damage, you know?
Yeah, sure.
So, Newton Nunchaku.
I'm definitely letting you get away with a little much because it's supposed to be a perfectly straight line. But you know what? I'm allowing it because it's a fun time.
Yeah,
Not a precedent in combat.
I mean, yeah, like if it needs to be directly, cardinal. I mean, I'll just attack the regular, I suppose. But regardless.
Again, I'm letting it happen because like you're kind of in a weird situation anyway. So yeah, you fucking blow up this shit. I'm gonna say you get this one as well. This thing goes in here and hits it. There's a big explosion. The boat rocks and takes some recoil damage from the explosion.
Yeah. And
you did do pretty big damage.
Yep. And I'm gonna go ahead and count that as overall hitting 5 targets, I suppose, because it's the fucking the
barrel,
4 barrels, and then the truck. Or
I would say 4 targets because the middle barrel was an incidental, not hit by your attack.
Regardless, I get 2 atoms, and then I can move. So since we're going counterclockwise, I imagine we want to give ourselves as much time as possible, and also I don't want to run into the rocks. So let me go ahead and like move us variably this way.
Yep. Sounds good.
Just tell me when to stop.
I would say stop.
Okay.
Yep, because when you start moving, that line is really annoying me. Because you also get pushed even further at the end of the turn. Alright. It's Hayes' turn.
Hey, it's Hayes' turn. What's Hay gonna do with Hayes' turn? It's a good question. It's a very, very good question what Hayes gonna do with her turn. You know what she's gonna do? She's gonna do... Oh... No, but I don't wanna hit our boat, though. I'm gonna use it to catapult myself, but then I'm like, but I don't wanna break it. This is, however, my best option. So the boat's gonna probably take a little bit of damage, but it should be fine. She'll be gentle, as I'm just gonna do the smashing stunt to basically abandon ship, fly myself over onto this platform.
Yep.
So let me roll the funny.
Yep, sounds good.
Alright.
Yeah, you hit that piece of nothing along the way. And I'm gonna say, you get a 1 cost anytime to make something, literally anything, have a tiny little kind of heart attack, you know?
tiny baby heart attack. Yeah, I gotcha.
Just a 1 cost anytime for a...
So, okay. It's a really dumb idea. Given the direction it's pointed, which appears to be more or less directly at the rest of the barrels, can I use that on
yeah, give me a roll!
To make it fire?
Oh, jeez, you scared me, man.
It has a little jump, like, and fires a fucking grenade, and then falls into the water. However, boom, 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 boom.
How's the truck looking?
It looks so good.
Yeah.
Well, that's great to hear.
It looks so good right now. I definitely don't need to calculate that damage. That is like, I think that much. Alrighty. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. And you know what? Since that was effectively my action and then at any time, and I haven't used my movement yet, as the, large explosion, I assume, creates some level of shockwave that pushes everything around with recoil a little bit. he is going to make use of some of that force to leap off the thing and try and get back on the boat.
Yeah. So that's really convenient because the shockwave pushes this platform, destroys it. You jump back onto the boat, and the boat also does take a little bit of force, but not the most.
Guys, I don't think we're gonna have a boat for many more turns.
What gives you that impression?
Why would you think that? Anyways, that's my turn.
Alright, end of the turn. I want to see you hit this barrel. It doesn't do any damage because it's just a barrel. But it does start moving. I'm not moving any of the other items unless you guys move them because that's fucking annoying. Sabbath's turn, and we're gonna break the rules.
Uh-oh.
No, we're all fine, actually. No one.
Okay.
Alright, Reggie's turn. And you know what? Reggie's gonna use Let Me Try on what the fuck is it called? It is Vera Vita Liberata. That's what they're gonna.
You can just call it Veravita.
I couldn't remember anything.
I see.
You know, they're gonna do it. Oh, they're gonna do it. Oh, they're gonna. Whoa! They're gonna form. Alright, we're saving that for later. Then that's it. But they are going to try and roll to do a sick maneuver. Which they fail automatically. So yeah, the boat's gonna crash and take let's say 3 more damage. Oh god, sorry, I can't drive a boat right now. And then it's gonna get like wedged. So the boat's kind of stuck here right now.
Okay.
Feel free to have Alligator go while I mess around real quick.
What? Who was he healing?
Yeah.
Oof. He's not healing anyone because he failed.
Oh. God damn it.
But they got the form.
Yep. And I'm also gonna BRB for a bathroom real quick. Camera is zoomed out. We should be fine. So.
Yep. Alright, so you are basically stranded on this rock right now, and this sofa, which is, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna say everything's, the sofa's chained down, fuck it, just to fuck with you.
Just to mess with us.
For my
Alligator's
own
gonna
convenience.
jump on the rock and try to jump to the rocket.
Yeah, sure. Give it a roll for the jump to the big gun. Yeah, you got it.
So as
I
an
don't know if you know how to
alligator,
operate that thing, but
they, as an alligator, they don't have hands to use weapons.
yeah.
But instead, they gain something called an alligator action, which they can use to bite things people would normally interact with, such as by ripping off a door.
Okay.
And they're gonna bite this and just fire it at the thing.
Sure. Give that a roll. Give me a gator roll.
Gator action.
I am gonna say that you fire it. It only has 1 shot, but it's a pretty powerful one. It's definitely gonna blow up the last barrel. Would you rather do damage or move this piece of nothing?
I'd rather do damage to the
truck?
Truck, yeah.
Alright. Truck will take this much. Truck looks bloodied.
It's all oily.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah. Well, that's convenient because this thing gets shoved into the water. And I presume that's Alligator's turn, so it's Aurelian now.
Oh, it's gone. Uh-oh.
Alright, well, for my main action, I have something at least. As I don't want to spend stamina right now, you know, that sounds like a bummer, actually. So he's gonna reach into his coat, and pull out a coin and flip it into the air. And I'm gonna make the roll.
That's 17.
Alright, I used an ability. So I'm just gonna set up another targeting area, targeting this area.
Makes sense to me. Let me just check something real quick.
Obviously, I don't have any of the resource, so it's just a basic.
No, it's just the first one.
Yeah.
Do you get the upgrade for that as well?
Yeah, no, because the upgrade is part of the ability, and I basically I absorbed the instance of the ability.
Okay.
Basically.
So you effectively get 2 uses.
Okay.
Two that will come down.
Alright, so in that case, I'll do this half, and then this half.
Alright, so I have a purple one, so let me use that one instead. It's this, then, this. I really genuinely had to measure it to make sure that the 2x2 in the center was right when it was at an angle like this.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah.
Alright, cool. So the first one will drop the next turn, the second one will drop the turn after.
Yep. Let's see. And do we feel confident in the boat, guys? What do we feel about that? 'Cause I do have my move action left.
I would just kind of like pilot it around the junk. Gonna hit a tree.
Yeah. All right. He's gonna kind of go forward and try to maneuver it forward, but you know he's going to basically kick off of the rock to make sure we don't dash ourselves on the rocks.
Let's
so
hope it's not doing any extra damage to you. It's just being kind of a dick.
And that's a 1.
That is a
So maybe
1.
not. Maybe I'm fucked.
You definitely break free, but you scrape that boat along.
Sorry.
I'm gonna say another 4. Actually, no. I'll say 3. Let me... Sofa, goddammit. You just grant... Whatever.
Sorry, Soleil. I've set up some zones, so don't worry about damaging the boat. But I tried to unstick us and got a 1, so yeah, we took a bit more boat damage.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. I'm gonna say that you don't move any further forward, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, can I jump back on the boat then?
Give me a roll.
3.
Ankh's turn.
Yippee. I've got enough stamina to do a thing.
Yeah, you're a gun,
I'm gonna
so you're definitely not going to be able to drive the boat. It's going to be drifting.
Yeah. Alright, Ankh is going to forgo their movement to, do the thingy. You know, Stop, it's a good job, mate.
Yep.
There's no point moving. But if no one's holding them, is Reggie holding them?
Yeah. Reggie's still holding
Okay.
them.
Alright, good. Because otherwise I'd just fly off the fucking boat into the water. Alright, cool. So, Ankh is gonna use their ability, which I haven't put in the Roll20 sheet. yet. But regardless, they use rain of rifle fire. And obviously they have doubled range for this because they forwent their movement. This is an attack. Oh, wait a minute. If they forwent their movement, they wouldn't be able to use this.
Oopsies.
Right. Okay, well, never mind. I'll just take a shot then.
Take the shot! Take the shot!
Take the shot. At advantage. Bang, bang.
I love you, kitchen gun. Yeah, you plink that right in there. I'm gonna say the damage is only reduced a little bit. From it being a truck and you using a regular gun, but it's slightly enhanced.
Yeah.
I haven't needed to reduce the damage yet, because you guys have been attacking with, like, fucking crazy supernatural shit.
Uh-huh.
Or, like, mega guns.
I'll have the first one fall now, by the way.
Yeah, sure. It falls, takes 6 damage. Well, I'll take a little more than 6, actually, because it's a big truck. I'll say take 8. Truck's looking pretty bad.
Okay, by the way, what the fuck is up with this dragon?
Oh,
now
I asked
closer?
earlier. We couldn't really tell from when we were directly across.
Now that you're a little closer, it is a little ceramic dragon statue.
Whoa!
Uh-huh. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, if you manage to get over there, maybe you'll be able to do something with it. But if you don't, it's disappearing with the rest of the combat.
Oh, yeah. Fair enough.
Okay. Viktektor. Well, first, actually, Alligator, give me a roll.
Oof.
Give roll.
Oh, for me?
Penny.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get on. I'm gonna say this is getting out of the fucking way because it's annoying me. And then starts drifting. It's gonna hit this tree. But Viktektor, you have a moment to stop it.
Whoa! I don't know if I need to roll or if I can just move.
You will have to roll to move since it was drifting at the end of the turn.
16.
16. I don't know. Yeah, no, it's fine.
Yeah. So hey guys, do we care enough about this ceramic dragon statue for me to not attack it? The thing?
Aside from Ankh wanting,
fine.
obviously, as a vessel, I think we're fine.
Oh no, I mean,
Yeah.
honestly, I mean that makes sense for Ankh as a vessel, really. So, how's about this?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. If it lives, it lives. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I don't care. It's fine. I'm not gonna gun.
All right, if you're sure. In that case,
If you want to, like, considering I have another meteor coming down this turn, I could basically make it crash up to have, like, to make its backside dip in so that you have an exposed underbelly if you want to aim for that.
You know what? I'll fucking take that.
Alright, I'll do that then.
Yeah, sure. That's fine. I'll lower the damage a little bit, but that just happens.
Yeah. Well, as that goes through, right? Viktektor looks to Reggie. Reggie, you take the wheel.
Yeah, sure.
He's going to.
I definitely got this.
Yep. He's going to leap onto this barrel, right? And then using another fucking, my successful movement action, right?
Yep.
That and shit. I'm effectively, I'll spend it with my detonation, so I'll roll it, right? To basically jump here, ping pong here, right? And then jump to the exposed underbelly.
Yeah.
And then, when I'm there at the exposed underbelly, atom splitting high kick.
Oh my god! You got it!
I finally got my combo thing.
You fucking got it.
A 13 plus, hooray!
Hell yeah. You fucking hit that shit. You stomp the fucking truck straight down. I'll give you a little bit more damage than you might otherwise get. I'm also gonna give you this piece of nothing.
Hell yeah.
So that you may choose if you want to use it. Because I wasn't sure if anyone was gonna, actually go onto the truck right? Because you all have ranged options. So I thought it would be funny if I made the hardest one, from a going to it perspective, the best one.
Uh-huh.
In which case, oh, the instant truck explosion heart attack?
So, feel free to combo that with anything you do.
As Viktektor goes for the splitting high kick to hit it in its soft? No, hard underbelly. As he, kicks it up, stomps it back down. He goes and following it up with any of my capabilities, Viktektor takes his nunchucks, whips them around, and goes to shatter the windshield. And as he does so, then gives the truck the look, And I'll roll it like this.
Would you like to pay an extra 2 stamina to knock yourself out and also roll an advantage?
You know what? Viktektor just points at this thing. Instant truck explosion heart attack.
The Viktektor, you do not go unconscious. Instead, you are caught up in the 64 8-bit blast of the truck as it literally disintegrates in a massive, fucking gigantic explosion as you yourself, barely hanging on to consciousness, are thrown up and up. And, you land up here.
Yeah. He, after landing, just glares up to Sabbath wordlessly.
Well, DJ Dusk, I'm really at a loss of words, and that's not usual. Looks like Team Destruction Bench Agreement has beaten the Rapids and destroyed the truck. Congratulations. Oh yes, congratulations. Wonderful job. Alright, I'll comply. I'll let those who want to go, go, and, I'll divide my little gang up. However, I'm going to be looking into this, Destruction Bench Agreement thing. I've heard very wonderful things about it. But I didn't realize you were from such an organization.
Very technically, we are not from there yet.
Well, they look to the intern. They are.
I suppose so.
Yeah. All of this gets cleared up once again. Everything drains out. And you're back here. Congratulations, guys, you won.
Whoa!
Let's get your rewardus out.
A rewardus?
What is it? And reward this.
Rewardus.
Reward this.
Alright. Once again, I don't think that was too challenging, just a little long, so I'll pay you for your time. And I think it'll be this time 4, 3. Let's go with 5. This is more team oriented.
Aside from the combat comp, would you say that anyone's gained any?
Yes, I would say Aurelian and Ankh gain 1. Viktektor, Reggie gain 1. Reggie and Viktektor gain 1. Alligator and Aurelian can gain 1. And we'll figure out
Alligator one as well. For,
yes.
Yeah.
And we'll figure out the rest later. I think Hay would also get more, but I need to think about it.
Do I go for proficiency, or do I just continue juicing up Viktektor like I need to do on stamina?
I don't know.
Fucking.
You could get an upgrade.
I could.
Fucking mood. I'm sitting here in the the one pose, thinking, do I get the 6 stamina and go up to 39 max, or do I get the 3 proficiency and maybe get an upgrade?
Yeah. I mean, okay. If the stamina would bring me up to like 40 instead of 41, right? I'd probably get it, right? But you know what? For now, let's let the lad have a little prof.
Yeah.
No, I will join the squad of just a little taste of prof.
Yeah.
This
More
brings,
prof for big boy Ankh.
this brings Hay up to
Oh, I couldn't. Sorry.
28.
Yeah,
I
I'll
think
be in
Ankh needs a
prof
little
as well.
stamina, considering he got 4 upgrades.
Sure. Does it Hay get anything?
I don't have Hay's upgrades. I don't know if Rosche has
Yeah,
them.
Rosche should have them.
I
That-
do.
from
How
what I
much
checked,
prof do you have?
She is at 28.
Well, you get an ability or an upgrade at 27.
Ooh.
Let's destroy turn order.
Goodbye, turn order. Hello, turn order.
That's the
Goodbye.
New ability. Choose one of these 2.
Oh. Oh, either. Okay.
So here's the one upgrade I know.
Oh, interesting. Alright.
Did Alligator get something, or?
Yeah, I'm posting it.
Oh, okay, got it.
Guess who forgot the gene pool?
Do
Do you know alligators are really bad about coming up with upgrades? For 37 million years, they have stubbornly refused to evolve in any meaningful way, as a species except for crocodiles. And oh boy, was that a terrible idea. Anybody can write an upgrade for Allie, as long as it begins with "Did you know?" It's added to their upgrade rule, and they roll for their upgrades. If 2 upgrades happen to have the same name, they combine into a horrific abomination of an upgrade.
That's really funny.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
something. Alright.
That's very silly.
Interesting.
Viktektor does get something,
Yeah.
of course. And unfortunately, he's 1 away from 1 more.
Oops.
But
I'll crit
you get an upgrade to Atom Splitting High Kick.
Uh-huh.
Feel free to read this out loud.
A quick victory taunt. Whenever Viktektor roll a 13 on the ability, he can choose to perform a flavorful taunt towards his opponent, not only generating 1d2 plus 1 additional atoms and healing himself, but he also shatters the mind of his opponent, making them roll their next main action with a -5 and removing
Jesus.
any... What the... This has like 30 effects on it. The taunt is unrolled. If I would taunt the same target multiple times in a row, the effect could be reduced. If he would split atoms of the taunt, he must center it on himself, and it must be done instead of the follow-up. Okay. So effectively, this is exclusive to the follow-up.
Yes.
Okay.
If you would get the follow-up, you could instead taunt, get some atoms, heal a little bit, and fuck over your opponent for their next turn.
That's something, all right.
Yeah. But, you know, doing it multiple times is bad for you.
Yeah.
At least in a row on the same person, because otherwise, it would be fucked up. Like, more fucked up.
Yeah. Well,
I just like that he shatters their mind.
he shatters their mind. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool note for Hayes upgrade. I am going with funeral flowers.
Nice.
Nice.
Fun.
The fun aesthetic.
But
I'll figure out what Reggie's doing with comb after the session.
Ooh, what's that I got?
Ali had the...
Let's see which.
Yep.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
coming.
Yeah. They have to roll from the table, so they're determining which one.
Yeah.
I
see.
rolled for it. I'm just waiting for it to be sent over.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I thought you had the list. Oh no.
I don't have the full list.
I see.
Ah, I see.
I have someone hold it for me.
Some kind of list holder.
The thing that really gets me about that talent is that it has the player thing, but it can also be written by characters, which is a fascinating distinction.
Yeah.
Oh, you need upgrades? Oh, sure thing, buddy. You know, like... just metaphysically right, some growth potential. Also, Penny, could you send me the vessel ability upgrade again?
Yes. I'm gonna send you the whole text.
Oh, sure.
It's not super cool, but at least it's something.
Okay.
You know that alligators sometimes forget where they come from and gain one unchosen ability. Oh yeah, it's like
That's pretty good, yeah.
Well, I mean, at least it's a buff. It's not like the -1 damage
yeah,
one.
it's not the one that's literally a debuff. Yeah.
Well, yeah. There's that.
Yep. Yep, and with that, you're all kind of back here. Alright. I'll keep up my end of the bargain. Everyone, we're going to have some rearrangement of human resources, I guess. That's what they called it back in the asylum. So we'll figure out what we're doing to do. Sherry, you are staying with us though, because frankly, I am scared for your safety. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I would not have abandoned my post either way.
Yes. Get some rest, dear.
The shit's dented anyway. They tossed the armor off. They go.
Alright, you can do the end of your exam or whatever, and then head back to your building.
Make sure not to forget the agreement.
I won't forget the agreement. I've already got someone on my fucking ass about it anyway.
As he turns away, a recommendation would be also choose a name that's less ostentatious than the fucking Immortals, by the way.
No.
As he just heads over to Mino.
No, I think I'll keep it this. So yeah, Rosche.
Yeah.
Mino.
Mino's gonna
Oh.
tell us what's going on.
My bad. Mino, has kind of been zoned the fuck out.
Buddy.
Sorry. Oh, wow. Huh?
Yeah,
Oh,
so,
my
Exam's
bad.
done,
yeah.
right?
the loud... Did anyone see where the announcer went? Dusk
No,
Label Radio?
don't care.
Don't
No.
care. Okay, makes sense. Alright, valid answer. Let me actually read my notes here, because I wrote down a bunch of them. So, as it turns out, we're gonna start in alphabetical order as much as I think it makes sense in my head. In the order I wrote it down in.
Alright, Aurelian steps out of the way so he gets in line so I don't Alligator them.
Love you. So, let's see here. For Ankh, I have written down quite a few things here. I've noted down a bonus on how they had 5 minutes of explaining what they were as a bonus, because that makes them a potentially popular character. There's a tag here for friendly fire. Hats on. Does a hat tipping gesture. And potential corruption arc. Good points for later episodes. I think you did good.
Corruption arc. Is that a kind of boat?
Sometimes. Oh, sometimes. And, let's see here.
It was
Next.
alphabetical, right?
Allie.
Yeah.
Comes
Points for
before.
initiative. Ingenuity, acquisitive nature, use of environment, display of ability to speak. Rare bonus. Strong, fast, incredibly cool. Thinking with your mouth. Also, friendly fires on here. And swift swim. Yep, you did pretty good. Mr. Archer. Insightful comments. Fine deduction. Good knowledge of all the situations. You had the straight man modifier attached. Good on you. That'll be necessary. Explorer bonus. Great digging. That's something that my boss wanted me to add on to this one. Smooth talker, convincing argument, also really helpful. Business card handed out, that's a multiplier. Also, you're listed under potential caretaker for Ankh, so, I mean, characters that do that. Sorry, I say characters. People in the intern, like to, in the intern program, like to describe the participants as characters sometimes. Kind of demeaning if you ask me. Sorry I said it. But sometimes people are caretakers. That's generally pretty good.
Referred to as a card before, you know, just the terms refer to people of note in characterization. No, I get it. It makes sense.
Heymanth, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't actually get to write many tags down for you. Basically, you know, you did generally good, but I didn't really have a lot of stuff to say. The happy birthday bonus is on here. You had some wordplay. Really neat powers. Self-harm to strength is a pretty neat thing. Bloody Mary is on here. You got points for not being a massive show-off, but still being generally effective.
Alright, I mean, I'll take it.
Viktektor.
He looks away from Reggie and over to me like.
Showed initiative, have insightful comments, have good theories, excellent story, good speaker, info gatherer, the happy birthday bonus,
When was that?
the lifesaver bonus, go-getter attitude, dispenser of wisdom, strong of heart, and also, just like Allie, you have swift swim. Think you did pretty good. And Reggie.
Yep.
I'm gonna be honest, you did really well, I think. I mean, I liked a lot of the stuff you did. You seem to work well with everyone else. You have got to digging because you helped with digging out that one guy. You have the lifesaver bonus because like Viktektor, you helped with that. Explorer bonus plus straight digging. You know, like with Aurelian because you also helped get through the one wall. We have a small thing called the action economy modifier. This is a universal tag, but I guess I wrote it down on you and forgot to apply it to everyone. None of you did anything weird involving none of you tried to fight the child. It's strange that we have to note that down, but it's something that can happen. Don't worry, child, you weren't attacked. Tasma is not paying attention. All around helpful, insightful, and you're an ideas guy. However, I apparently don't have any input on this because I mean like you saw how I like stamped for everyone else. I looked down at your name and someone already stamped failure. I didn't even bring a failure stamp with me. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how this happened.
Posts talent.
It's alright, buddy. He'll get him next time.
Thanks.
Alligator goes
then-
the other shoulder. You'll get him next time.
For additional notes, I gave myself the remembering one of my boss's names bonus, and the Hellrider, I gave them the man on our mission bonus. Also, it's listed down here that his boss was hot. They put down their clipboard.
I mean, I'm not denying that last one, but like, feels like an exam modifier, not a.
All right.
So do we get like a card or something? Like how do we actually like have notice that we passed? I
Do
guess.
I have a new belt, a new gi?
Basically, we go back to the building. I give them the information, and depending on the whims of God, my boss at the time, whoever's on shift, what day it is compared to when we left, and whether it's the same year, we'll probably get you ID cards by when we next get there, probably.
All right. Those were many words.
Cool.
Just know that there's like an ID, and I mean, there's even an ID for people who take the exam but don't pass. It's just that it's like a little stamp card, and
Yeah.
you know, for every attempt you get a milkshake every now and then.
Oh.
Sometimes failing is better than succeeding. Sometimes.
You discussed some of this on the way back to the lobby.
Also,
or
my
the DBA building.
My voice has confused you long enough to not even realize we're back in the DBA building.
Yeah.
I was not even paying attention, huh?
Oh, she has a real icon now.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh.
No.
Sorry. That's really funny to me.
Let me just check the chat. No, Moomin is not in here. All right.
No, unfortunately, Moomin could not be here for this.
Oh.
But Reggie's just talking to Emma. Yeah, I failed. It's fine, I'll apply again. I think this is one of the few places that you actually can. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Alright.
Oh, I just realized why the name Borgle sounded familiar to me. It was in my research about DBA and specifically the entrance exam stuff. Apparently, he was in the very first one and failed.
Okay, seems like I'm not the only one who manages to fail these things.
Well, Reggie failed.
Oh,
That's not anything to be ashamed of.
Yeah, I can't go saying any names, but there have actually been 2, maybe 3 before you who have also failed already on far worse merits. I mean, one of them, I think... let me flip through here again. Flip. Oh yeah, one of them was just straight up not helpful to his team or something, or had a bad attitude. They were listed under here as having bad manners by... Oh, that's... What's the opposite of glowing praise?
Damning.
Yeah, that's damning. Donovan Bushida said that.
Hmm.
I think they might be fucked, but you didn't hear me say that. Yeah, Durara.
So, we are free to go.
No, I've trapped you in my infinite illusion. That's a
Oh,
joke.
okay.
You're free to go. You're free to go. You're free to go.
Alligator
You're free to go.
was about to fight him.
Yeah, moments away from the
Yobi.
chop of a lifetime.
You said the
yeah.
north is the exit, right, Penny?
Yeah, the north, the northwest. One of those two. We've never really decided.
You just
The north is
North-
intended to be the exit and entrance.
the
As the one who
liminal
made this
space-
map.
the liminal
I've
space
always-
that is every inside the DBA building map, where you just exit through one of the exits of the map and it will take you where you need to
Yeah,
go.
exactly.
See, the way I've always mentally mapped it is that the left and right is for like the audience to get into the main stadium. This is for the participants to get towards the locker rooms, which goes further north, and then the south was the exit. But that's not how my brain has always mapped it out.
Yeah, which is really funny because the south is what we used in Gotcha session as the going into deeper into the building.
That's
see.
no, that's what it's supposed to be. Is the arena is down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
When
mean,
I was
it makes
making, I
sense,
was
'cause that's where
mentioning
the
arena
offices
down.
are, but yeah.
Yeah, and then to the left is like other DBA like offices and facilities, and
Well, that was to the right,
entrance
but
for like common people, you know, to go into the like side areas, and then that's the entrance and like exit. But who cares?
yeah.
In the DBA
yeah.
building, any door leads to wherever you want the first time you use it. Then it's like that forever.
Feel free to do any minor RP that you want, but we're good to wrap up now. Sorry it took a lot longer than I was expecting.
All good.
The goon combat definitely was
There was a
mistimed.
reason I was trying to battlefield removal as opposed to damaging those guys.
Yeah.
I knew that I would not be able to damage them into unconsciousness.
I
no.
figured the primary goal was Sherry, so I was trying to move towards her.
Yeah. The primary goal was pretty much Sherry to beat her, and then the rest of them fucking get away. But, you know, as it seems to happen in a lot of my sessions, it is slowed down by really shit rolls.
Oh my god.
Oh.
All the
Oh, it
terrible
was-
rolls.
Yeah.
Yep, which is why I'm saying we can do some final RP and then wrap up, because we have been going for 8 hours and 41 minutes, which is significantly longer than I was hoping. I was hoping we would be done about 2 hours ago.
I also, I'm gonna go ahead and post it in here and in the Fine Dining Discord, but I did
The what? The what?
draw.
Huh?
I did draw a brief thing that was what Hay ended up writing on her exam paper before turning it in very early. I will put it in voices here and in the
Okay.
sessions in Fine Dining.
Of the alligator.
Yeah.
I'm here to get stronger. My name is. Please hire me.
Yeah, now you could be saying on stream, right? Well, god damn it, I want to see that image. Why aren't you showing it on stream? You could very easily just put it up there and we can see it, right? Well, maybe it's because I want you to join our Discord server. Fine Dining! Oh, there's the link! Whoa! And you can go there to get notified when we're going live and see things like this. That'd be crazy, dude. Like, what if that happened? What if you had to go there and that's where you saw it? That's like...
He's multiplying.
What?
I'm looking at Ankh multiplying.
I just noticed that that's fucking K rule.
Yeah.
like it did not clock until right now. Anyway, yeah, join the Discord server. Keeps you informed, keeps you in the know. And yeah, thank you all for watching. We couldn't do this the way we do it without all of you, as I always say, and thank you to everybody involved, including my fellow players and Penny and Rosche, the GMs. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you, my good friends and players for doing this with me and Rosche, and thank you, Rosche, for helping me make it.
Whoa!
I hope it was genuinely a fun time.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it.
It was good.
So yeah, with all that being said and done, in the interest of wrapping things up, because we have been going a bit long, again, thank you to everybody for watching, and until that next time, see you all next time. Good night, and say goodbye to chat, everybody. Woo!
Good night.
Goodbye, chat.